Have you been, Lotus? I ain't been in the stream in a minute. You know, same old, same old. Long time no stream. What's good, man? Who's ready to be absolutely disappointed today? There is zero chance of me being disappointed because I have no hopes or expectations whatsoever. Y'all be safe out there, though. About to get an Arizona from the corner store. You want one? Hell yeah, let me get an Arnold Palmer. How do you feel about playoff hockey, though? I don't know almost anything about hockey. If a DBFZ2 is announced, I'm donating 100 subs to shoot whoever in this chat is wishing for its existence to donate the equal amount of cash. Hey. Well, now I hope it gets announced. Wait, does that mean I gotta get shot, though? Is this a fake video? Yeah, it was good, man. Old Leon was good. Yo, Shaddix, thank you for the 4 months. Really appreciate it. You hyped for DBFZ news? Nah. I'm just here for vibes.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
Yo, Kosai, thank you for the 31 months. Damn, y'all damn near got a hype train popping. Yo, Cabra, what's good, man? Think they trained for this, or are we gonna see some rusty matches? I think some of the players have absolutely at least booted the game up and gotten some runs in with each other. They've probably been playing casual matches with one another in the venue, but you're 100% gonna see some rust. And that is something that I want people to understand going into this tournament today, is that I know that almost every player in this event was at one point the best player in the world at the game, or at least in the conversation for being a top 3 to top 5-ish player. I don't think any of them outside of maybe Hikari and KJ Pixel are going to look like their usual selves. You know what I mean? Multiple guys in this event have not touched the game in over a year, and in some cases a few years prior to this event. So they're all world-class fighting game players who are elite and are going to look probably better than any of us would be capable of. But if you're expecting, you know, Goichi and Sonic Fox to look like it's 2018 all over again, you know, you'll be a little disappointed, I'm sure. You excited for what Age 1000 is going to be? I'm pretty sure it's going to be Xenoverse 3.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Yo, oh so
Everything
iconic, my
ordinary.
dog. I hope you've been well. What's good, Lotus? Long time, but you know I pop and drop off this Prime whenever I do log in. You've been well. I stick it with YouTube, of course. I greatly appreciate that, man. I hope you and the family have been great as well. Hope the kids are doing good. Goichi been playing for like a month and he looks good right now. Okay. Low Braun Asakura is crazy. Dream Cloud, what's good, man? How we feeling? Tired, to be honest.
Nothing amazing
Yo,
happens
Zacgar,
here.
thank you for the 66 months. Greatly
Everything is
appreciate that.
ordinary.
Will you be playing Xenoverse 2 DLC to get into Xenoverse 3 or not? Nah, probably not. Yo, Durag Samurai, thank you for the 5 gifted. I greatly appreciate it.
Nothing amazing happens
It's
here.
funny too because we're so
Everything
far
is
removed from it.
ordinary.
Niggas don't even know that, like, I used to be a big Xenoverse 2 head and I was really good at that game when I played it. Yo, Dream Cloud, thank you for the tier 1. I greatly appreciate it.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Thinking of coming back to Fighters? Nah.
Everything is ordinary.
I'm sure I'm going to get those types of questions a lot today, and I've mentally prepared myself for it. I'm letting y'all know now, I apologize in advance if I get a bit frustrated for what I know is coming. I've tried to mentally prepare myself, and I know what I'm setting myself up for, but it's going to get real old real fast, but you know what I'm saying. it's no one's fault. You know what I'm saying? I completely understand. I do not blame anybody who's going to come through asking me about DBZ. Am I playing the game? Am I hyped for Daimo? Do I think DBZ 2 is coming? Like, all that's going to happen today. And my answer to all those things is no. But I figured I'd watch the event anyway. Wait, look, does he play 2K? I like 2K a lot more than I like Dragon Ball Fighters. I had to ask. I know you made a stand on and just missed those vids. Not for sure. And like I said, that's, you know, that's what most people still know me for to this day. So it only makes sense that people are going to ask about it and, you know, let me know how much they missed that content. I remember the video you made on how you feel on Fighters, so it's all good. Yeah. Gropus never stopped playing, and Hikari did look kind of rusty when he was playing Hook 2 days ago. Noted. I do feel bad for people setting themselves up for disappointment with the season pass and Fighters 2 shit. Yeah, I don't know why everyone got so delusional about that all of a sudden. Still playing Pokemon? Yes. The Leaf Green playthrough has been on hiatus, but I do want to get back to that as soon as possible. I've just been really all over the place and a bit busy as of late. Yo, King Me, thank you for 59 months. I greatly appreciate it. 59 months had to come from YouTube to join the train. Will you get on Fighters when Daima Goku drops? Probably not. Hey, you made Trunks mainstream before heading out, so you did a good deed. It's funny too, because that character was never that good, and he was actually a super broken top tier after I stopped playing the game, and I never got to experience or enjoy the fruits of my labor for all those years of being a loyal Trunks main. When that character was actually top 5, I was not playing the game anymore. Ain't that fucked up? When should the announcement start? Well, this tournament in particular, I know my camera's blocking it right now, so you can't really see the timer, but this tournament will be starting in 5 minutes. And then, you know, we should start getting news, information, and shit. Then. Yo, Rude Robin, thank you for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate it. Magic jersey in the back looks good. Thank you, thank you. You see that? You also got that awesome core jersey back there, too. Yeah, I mean. My first video was your Shinobi Striker video 8 years ago. That's a crazy one to discover me from, but I'm glad you enjoyed the content enough to stick around for all these years. I have a feeling they'll just make a new season pass, not a new game. I don't even think you're going to get that much. I deadass. If you guys want to know my expectations for today, for Dragon Ball FighterZ specifically, I think what we're going to get, and really what y'all are going to get, because I don't play the game anymore, is you're going to get a gameplay trailer of Daima Goku that I'm sure will be pretty cool and pretty hype. It's going to get a lot of people excited. You'll get a release date, and it might say playable April 21st, which is 2 days from now, right? And that's it. You'll get a really cool gameplay trailer of Daima Goku and the release date, and that is literally it. Anything beyond that is unrealistic to me, but it would be a nice bonus. But those are my expectations for today, just so we're clear. We got in the playoff games today. So I got Celtics over the Sixers. I got the Thunder over the Suns, Pistons over the Magic, and the Spurs over the Trailblazers. I think the I think the games are gonna go exactly as they're expected. I don't think there's gonna be any upsets today. And I think all of those are gonna be pretty short series where the higher seed wins in 4 or 5 games. How's your Pokemon Pocket collection going? I pulled normal shiny Mew immersion. I have not played Pokemon Pocket in several months. I do not play that game anymore. I'm glad my sorry ass got to play you when you came back to try it for the quickest second, but my prayers was answered and I wasn't even trying to search for you. Yeah, I'm glad, you know. Speaking of Xenoverse 2, I think the first time I discovered you was when Ramsay was in the Content City Gauntlet and you won. Now that's a throwback. That's kind of like where the gaming shit really started for me. Appreciate you for that little hype train. You fuck with Pokemon Champions. I have not tried it out. I do not care about competitive Pokemon even a little bit. Pokemon for me is a cozy, casual, stress-free experience. And so I have basically zero interest in Champions. I do hope those who are playing it though are really enjoying it. Also, yeah, if everybody in the YouTube stream can do me a huge favor and hit that thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate it. It helps out a lot. Yo, please top me making the 21 months. Played Invincible Versus? I did not. That's another game that I'm really just not that interested in. I don't think I would like it very much. Yo, Golden Knight Sama, thank you for 31 months.
Everything is ordinary.
It was good, Mata. First video I saw was this Fighters Rank series. I mean, that's really where I got my break, so to speak. That is how most people found me, was the Rank series. I think Squad might do a video of any of the new content coming out or announced today. A real possibility. Depends on what it is. I was wondering because I never saw a video. Was going to ask how you felt about that compared to 2xKO. I honestly was very surprised by how fun of a versus it actually was. Yeah, I did not play Invincible at all. And yeah, that is Super Saiyan 4 Damagoku on the screen. Are we seeing Super Saiyan 4 gameplay today? Yeah, that's not what you're about to see right this moment. Well, actually, I don't know. They might show it right before the event, but it's going to be this tournament first, I imagine. Damagoku's intro is Goku ripping the shirt off in Super Saiyan 3. That'll be enough for me. I won't need anything after that from Fighters. That'd be pretty cool. Yo, there's the match was going on. Did Bandai plug leak any info to you? These niggas think I got connects. Truthfully, no. I don't have any inside information about today. Mostly because I don't believe there is any inside information, but that's a dope trophy though. The Super Saiyan 4 trophy, that's kind of gas.
Welcome everyone to the Dragon Ball Battle Hour, Dragon Ball Fighters Master Showdown.
Boys looking kind of fly. Okay, Jake, I see you, my dog.
Hope
you're doing well. Yo, what's good, cuz? I'm doing alright. He wasn't there when Goichi versus Sonic fought. You wasn't there. They wasn't there, chat.
Stamp their legacy today.
I'll tell you, man, the memories were flooding in when I saw that video, bro. Everybody walking down the incredible matches from the beginning of the first Dragon Ball tour where Kazunoko took it, throughout the legendary Evos where Goichi and Sonic battled, throughout the eras after that where the likes of Wawa and Yasha and Wade all rose to prominence and took the gold for themselves. We got a bunch of them in the building today, and they're going to decide who...
These guys have been playing anymore? Have they been labbing? Most of them do not play the game at all anymore, no, but I'm sure they've been playing amongst each other, warming up for this event. So said it before, you're not gonna get prime versions themselves or anything close to it, but I'm sure because they are all such elite fighting game players that you'll still see a pretty high level of gameplay. Yo, Darnell's, thank you for the tier 1, greatly appreciate that. Welcome to the Yasha Core Clan.
One of the best hits in the entire world. It is
Yo, Press, what's good, man? when Lotus started streaming on YouTube. I mean, I've done it on and off for some years, but
Such refined style.
that boy
Look at
Wade
that.
with the fresh
He already
braids.
started going crazy, actually. Good stuff right there, Wade. He said, you already know. You know, I try. I see him. But, of course, then we got the LCQ winner here to put bodies in bed.
KJ
Make
Pixel.
some noise for KJ Pixel.
Y'all want to run predictions in the Twitch chat?
The embodiment of Lord Frieza
Been a while since we had some
himself. KJ,
predictions.
you have one job. I need to see the pose. Hopefully. There he comes. Ooh, Lord Frieza himself. An incredible player. And up next is the kid himself, the Wonder Kid, Wawa.
Oh, in the building right now, ready to
Love your videos, man. Both gaming and lifestyle always got my support. I greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you so much.
Well, let's hear some noise for Hikari.
Progenitor of one of the strongest teams in the game, consistently at the top of the table. Hikari is a staple in the Dragon Ball FighterZ community. And I mean, you have a staple on the EU side of things. Such a strong
Worst
player
time for
with a
this. I'll be
diverse
back in a
team.
minute 40
It's
for sure.
Gropus!
Oh yes.
know if Lotus was in his prime, he'd be there. Yeah, man, totally.
His personality, I love that all day. Pointing to the dome, of course, and he's gonna need all the smarts he can get going up against one of the legends of Dragon Ball FighterZ. Let's hear it for Yasha.
One of the strongest wanted champions. Change the way the game is played. You cannot forget the lasting effect he's had on the scene. And talking about lasting effects, talking about legacies, it's none other than one of the original
Hikari versus Sonic is going to feed
Dragon Ball
Generations.
fighters. Give it up
I
for
feel like it's going to be
West
very one-sided
Fox.
in some of these matches. I like, to be completely honest, Sonic is Sonic, so I never want to count them out. But I would not be shocked if Sonic very quickly goes 0-2 and doesn't really, you know what I'm saying? Just because literally every other player here except maybe Wawa.
Determined to be the
No, because Wawa was playing even after Sonic, was it? Every other player here has probably played a lot more than Sonic has in recent times. So, like, if Sonic is Sonic Fox, I consider Sonic the greatest fighting game player of all time. I know that's a hot take for some people, because some people will still say, like, Daigo or Justin Wong, whatever. I think Sonic is the best. And I think Sonic at their peak was the best Dragon Ball FighterZ player. However, at this point, Sonic might actually be the weakest player out of everybody here, just because of how far removed they are from their DBFZ days. But, you know, they're still Sonic, so if they do turn up, I wouldn't be shocked at that either. Yo, Asagao, thank you for the 30 months, and Skull Bullet, thank you for the prime, really appreciate that. Why is he wearing dog cosplay? That's their Fox persona.
Excellent gourmet games.
Seeing Sonic and Goichi is hella nostalgic. It definitely is, man. Brings back good memories. Julian, thank you for the 5 months. Sonic goes crazy on the 6th, but it has been a while for them since they played fighters. Yeah, I know. I'm sure they've played and warmed up and tried to refamiliarize themselves with the game, but how much is that going to matter in the face of players who kept playing the game years after they stopped? You know what I mean? Yeah, Sonic is unironically the underdog in this bracket, I would say. Also, how's the volume? Is the volume okay? Can y'all still hear it, but still hear me clearly over the stream? How's the new controller so far? I love it. I've been using it for everything, every single day, and this is easily my favorite controller of all time. I will be doing a follow-up video talking about these controllers at some point in the near future.
Right, get it 2 out of 3. You gotta be ready. You gotta try to put your offense on your opponent before they could put their offense on you. And we're gonna see if Wade's gonna be ready, right? Because obviously he's got.
Yo, Kodak, thank you for the 45 months. Appreciate that.
Everything is
Sound is good. Nah, Hook doesn't really compete anymore. Although I do think he's been streaming the game lately.
Dragon Ball FighterZ, right? But he's got to balance that with going up against the guy that won the LCQ. Probably the sharpest player here, right? The one that has been putting in the most.
Yeah, I would say KJ Pixel's actually the favorite to win the tournament today.
It's scary going up against KJ.
And the fact that he had such a, brilliant run yesterday, going down 0-2 in winners finals of the LCQ.
Want the DualSense Edge version? I have the DualSense Edge. It's really not worth the money in my opinion. Universe 3 going to be revealed today? Probably.
Going deep in the LCQ, and all of our players here at the Battle Hour in the LCQ. So, I mean, KJ is he's the guy to beat right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
What a boost of confidence if Wade is able to come in and win that matchup, because his Dragon Ball FighterZ IQ is through the roof.
Yeah, absolutely, right? It's just kind of like making sure you have it on that day, especially when you're spreading yourself thin like Wade is, right? Trying to be in all the fighting games everywhere at once. So when you're kind of doing that type of thing, coming back to Dragon Ball FighterZ, making sure that you have as sharp as of tools as you want, it's going to be a little bit tough, especially when KJ is definitely looking as sharp as he ever has been.
The scary thing is, I mean, I know that we here had a lot of hit experience in our previous days.
Yeah.
Wade has all the hit experience in the world. Does KJ have that dog in him? Because hit is a different beast. We all joke, oh, 27 frame low. You just have to block high. But this is the number one assassin. All right?
Straight up.
Hiroki herself in the showdown before was like, you're playing hit.
So to watch you when after the second run, watch your second videos. I appreciate that, man. Yo, Isaiah. How do I see? Oh wait, the full names are being shown to me.
With the audience and how many people it's brought into the FGC, right? It's still one of the
Isaiah Bearfield. Thank you for the super chat, man. I greatly appreciate that. I forgot super chats are a thing, to be honest.
Exactly. I mean, Goku's for everybody. We're all on that journey.
Greatly appreciate
I'm
that.
happy to see these players continue to show up and show up. And
Naruto FighterZ would definitely be hype. It would.
The conversation
It would. I'd be way more excited for a Naruto FighterZ than I could ever be for DBFZ 2.
Well, how would Goichi do against Hikari?
That would be lit.
That was always the nebulous conversation, and it's like now they're all in the same room.
Yeah.
Let's see how they do against each other. And
I mean,
I'm stoked. I'm stoked.
That's one of the dope things about video games, right? Is that like it's not like a basketball type situation where it's like, oh, Jordan versus LeBron, we can't really have that. No, we can have that when it comes to fighting games. We're gonna see legends of different eras duke it out here for Dragon Ball FighterZ, and it's gonna be an exciting time as it looks like our players are ready for that first match. Again, if you're just tuning in, is
already standing up.
Wade versus KJ Pixel, and yeah, you're gonna be seeing it here in a moment. KJ, when he goes gamer mode, business mode, my man stands on.
All right, looks like we're getting into the action. Prediction going up in the Twitch chat. If you want to play some bets.
Nah, not the black Skechers. That scares me more than the black Air Force Ones.
Oh, dude, he is a level beyond.
Yeah, that scares me right there.
Oh, Ichido, one more thing. Here's something extra.
Wade versus KJ Pixel, very first
Gonna
match.
be rocking out now. It looks like the teams are loaded in. It looks like the players are about to be ready. It is going to be KJ Pixel on his feet, shaking the hands of Wade.
What characters would you like to play in Naruto FighterZ? So obviously it would strongly depend on, you know, how they actually play. But my default answer from 7 years ago that we still have a command in the chat for is this.
If you guys want to take a look at the black Skechers, you can see it on screen right now. I'm going to post, oh, actually you can't, but I am going to be posting a picture on Twitter.
Oh my goodness.
This is crazy. This is a,
damn.
come in with the vibes of the
No, I wouldn't drop DBFZ. Yes, I would make videos / compete.
This man is definitely coming to put bodies in bags
Good time. Whoops,
right
accidentally pinned that.
Yeah, we're getting into it. The stage has been selected. The song is on the docket. It's going to be Jiren Point versus Super Baby 2. KJ Pixel versus Wade. Let's see who gets a first win on the board. They're both collecting themselves as they try
When's
to collect
Sparking
this
coming?
first win in the Swiss
I don't know.
format. A lot on the line for KJ. A lot to prove for
Be
Wade.
completely honest, I have
And we're
no
gonna see
idea.
it right here, right now.
Oh boy,
All right, Wade playing Baby Hit Janemba, and well, that says Yasha instead of KJ Pixel. There we go. And KJ Pixel playing Jiren, Frieza, of course, and Janemba. Is Janemba the gas these days?
Stop knockdown goes immediately into the 50-50. The C assist not going to gain just anything yet. Still has the Janemba A in the back. Perfect reflect. Gets you away with a chariot tackle. Is going to be more
That nigga dead. Why is this doing so much damage?
Using the new JHS changes.
Goodness gracious. Oh, he gone.
Oh my goodness, brother. Discount for your life?
You have more viewers than the official Bandai Namco channel? There's no way. Nah, they've got like 2,000 viewers. There's no way I have that many people in here right now. Do I? Yeah, no. I mean, oh, we got a lot more than I expected. We got over 500 right now on Twitch and about 500 on YouTube as well, which, hey, I appreciate y'all for being here, hanging out. Hope you're all excited and having fun. But nah, we ain't at that level.
I know you're guessing on a terrible level 3 mix-up. He gets the spacing for Janemba. Left, right, where are you going, Rinch?
Yo, I'm going to go same side low. Ooh!
He still got it. He still got it.
You already know. I still got the mix. Wait a minute, though. Of course, we got the Sparky activated. Run into my fist.
Oos, I remember them days.
Let me get that life bar, dog.
He's eviscerating him off that starter. No meter, though, so at least he has another opportunity to fight it out. And the 2H is just not there, and you get a full confirmed landing with the 2H yourself. Can you build the 5th bar to kill? The survey most certainly says yes.
The double axe handle, legacy move maneuvers right there. Into the Janemba, slice him and dice him one more again.
Damn.
my goodness. Wade now stuck in a position.
KJ's a nerd. I mean, KJ very well may be the best player in the world at this point. Not too many other niggas are still regularly playing the game.
Dude, like I said, you don't have the Frieza experience. You're about to be put in La Liquidora, the blender.
That boy, Frieza.
When you and Dado gonna run the sets again?
All-star game stuff.
Marvel Telecom.
Oh my God, he's balling. Look at this.
All the alley-oops to myself, the projectiles on projectiles. You ain't seen purple stuff like mine.
I don't want to have high hopes, but I hope we get a new stages and at least a fighter pass. I'm not gonna lie, that's you having your hopes really high.
After the kill combo from KJ, go all the way through with it, and this is why we were talking about the potential sharpest man in the bracket.
Oh, can he do this?
I mean,
There's no way. There's no way.
wait, I mean,
Mink.
The reflect made it. Excellent.
We'll be lucky if we get more than one character in a balance patch. Yeah.
I like that. Ooh, staying there too. 10 toes
21
down.
cosplayers spotted in the background.
He is locked in right now. Game 2 already underway, and the Janemba A assist has just been
Been enjoying the squad content as well. Hey man, I'm glad to hear it.
That's the thing, right? It seems like Wade's trying to either set
Some
up
really
shop
dope
or
shit coming
something
soon with the
Super
squad
Baby, or
channel.
just
Stay
trying to get
tuned.
a little bit wily.
Oh my God, that's how you feel?
As a wily answer right there, straight 2H. Stop trying to grab my neck.
Massive extension. And now, I mean, you're happy to play Janemba here because you want to control.
Wow.
Oh, no, Ridge. He might just be gone. He might not even get a chance. The strongest in the universe is looking like cannon fodder. But he dropped out. He dropped out.
Okay.
It's still a TOD, though.
That would say that's probably fine. Oh, never mind. He dropped. I was going to say because he's gonna kill Janemba and then Hit's gonna lose all that blue life, but he dropped the combo.
Oh, golden.
That's spark number 1.
K-pop demon hunters, bruh.
Careful. The Janemba A again, it didn't matter.
Not gonna get my hopes up, but I hope the next patch is back to basics. Hey man, a back to basics DBFZ patch, that would actually bring me back to the game. They stripped this shit down back to like a season 1 version of the game. I would actually cry tears of joy.
Now we get Wade an opportunity here with the hit. He's gotta make something happen.
They would never do that though. Because honestly, I think most people who still play the game would hate that. Niggas like me would be excited about that, but I think the majority of the people who are still playing the game would really hate something like that.
The execution wasn't there for KJ on one of the mix-ups as well, but it does end up finding the hit regardless here with all that meter burning in his pocket. Best believe this should be.
You haven't played this game in a long time, you still get at it? Probably not.
And Golden Frieza on the screen. They bumped the timer. He has 50.
Would it bring back fuzzies? I mean, I never thought fuzzies should have been removed, personally.
It's a super dash starter kill here, by the way.
Longer lasting install, huh?
That's right.
I like that.
Better meter, better color. Careful.
And now though, Wade. Oh, I love the super baby stuff. Always some of my favorite combos in the game. Drop it on him.
In the corner, though, you don't get the most potent mix-up here. Oh, yeah, he went for sorbet. You're dead. No way. Oh,
Goodness gracious.
Gets a chance. That's good.
Oh, so sorry. I didn't sleep very long, so I'm still pretty tired. So if y'all see me and hear me yawning and shit, that's my fault.
Interrupting the sparking, but drops the combo again. This is gonna give Wade another chance here.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Yo, Straw Hat Nico, my dog. Thank you for the gifted. Greatly appreciate that.
Ridiculous. It's like everybody got a throw.
Yeah, that is legit.
Hold on, comeback season?
I do not blame KJ for getting got.
Remember you was up at 4 a.m. on 2K? Yeah, I was up for quite a while last night.
The limit break bonus. Super Baby 2 absolutely has the sauce to finish this up. The mix-ups that he can generate himself. Oh no, he went right through the beam! He went right through the beam!
Oh, you can tell how sharp KJ is, man. Nothing when it comes to the matchups, the interactions are getting by him. He's ready for everything.
The fact that he got the extra plus frames from the perfect reflect and then found the counter, it's like, I know where this setup goes. I play this character, and you're gonna have to play one guess one more time.
Oh.
Trying to stagger it up right there. Thought Wade maybe would have panicked with the reflect and not bring it out again. Yo, just absorbing everything. Janemba.
And the counter just ready every single time the assist called.
So smart, bro. He just sees the Super Baby call that extra assist, nullifies it entirely. Yo, my man KJ is starving him right now.
He has 7 bar, but he has no way to spell.
Wow, that was grimy.
What was that? That was ridiculous. He crossed him up and used the key blast to use
That was kind of fire.
Dead.
Level 1 and level 3. I don't think it's gonna kill though. I know the super does a lot, but
It's so close here.
I think he's alive.
yeah.
Oh no.
What's the Oki?
Can he get him down here?
Ooh, cross up.
He does. Wait, he just needs one more character to go through. This cheering though.
High key, this is a one-touch situation for either side.
Like any
This is the fucked up part.
probably just over. A DR will do it as well. The cross-up doesn't connect. Trying to find a way to get it.
And goodbye.
One more time, and KJ with the 2-0. He's too sharp. He's too ready. And that's game number 1 on the board for KJ Pixel.
I love the
Pretends
way
to
he
be
handled
shocked.
that game, right? Wade was building up a lot of momentum. It looked like it was going to start getting scrambly. It's very easy to tilt and crumble in those situations. But once he got down to the Jiren, he was like, all I need is one counter, right? So he just played his time. He down backed. He waited till he
Here's
saw
your payout
something
for
that
those
Wade
who are
might have
in
committed to
the
that's a little bit
Twitch chat.
heavier, like a super dash. Perfect counter. Excellent stuff from KJ.
Absolutely lovely performance from both players. And I love that Wade was able to adapt in that time. That's how adept he is as a player, right? Even though KJ was so warmed up from that LCQ, it felt
Dotto
like
would
he
be proud.
ran
I'm sure
immediately,
Dotto is
really
somewhere
engaged.
smiling right
He's
now.
one situation away from forcing a game 3, and at that point,
You think Damagoku will be
as KJ
broken?
was
I'm sure
something
he
to
will
prove
be.
against somebody who's gotten second at the World Tour, won the LCQ himself. Like, that's tough. That's tough. You're like, oh, I'm looking down. I'm looking at a predator. He's trying to take me out.
Yo, most definitely, that is how KJ approached this, and that's how we're going to continue to see him approach all the matches for today, of course. But we are going to be moving on to our next match here in a moment, which is going to be Wawa and Hikari, bro. Oh, my.
All right, prediction going up in the Twitch chat for Wawa versus
Was able to
Hikari.
get the Evo win was, okay, well, where's Wawa, right?
Yeah.
Because he was able to take down Yasha. Wawa didn't make it. And now we get to see this match.
Go ahead and
Again,
place
this is
those
two
bets.
Evo
Man,
champions.
we've had these conversations. It's been a while now, but we used to have these conversations about the best players in DBFZ's history, right? And how they would compare and stack up against one another. And seeing Goichi and Sonic and Hikari and a lot of these guys all, you know, Wawa play against each other in a bracket, it's something that we've always like fantasized about, but it's not the same, you know, because like most of these guys, I mean, really all of them are not in their prime anymore. Hikari is the closest one to it, but like, you know, Prime Sonic versus Prime Goichi and Wawa and Kazunoko and Dogura and Fenrich and Hikari and Nitro and Pred and like seeing all those guys and Wade and Yasha like all play against each other. Would have loved to see this, like the prime versions of all of them.
Dissects you and says, all right, that's all you got?
Yeah.
Ooh, no more layers? Awesome. I'm cutting the onions. And we are cutting right to the bracket here. Like we said, Wawa versus Hikari.
Oh, I just realized this is a 3-round Swiss format. I didn't notice that at the start.
4 players are going to be in the 0-1. And then, I mean, gosh, Wawa.
What does Diamond Goku as a dramatic finish with GT Goku Super Saiyan 4 go at it? That'd be tough. That'd be pretty cool. I'm taking Prime Kaz over most.
Literally.
You felt hopeless. He
I
was
mean, I don't blame you.
player when, like, before
Prime
any other
Kazunoko
changes
was
to
a
the
fucking
character and made
demon.
him feel like
Of course, the classic 3-round Swiss format.
Wawa definitely one of the innovators when it comes to
Swirls
Dragon Ball Fighters,
wine.
right? I mean, it's so kind of sick to document the history of this game, and when you think about
Yo,
the
Kyowan,
different
what's good?
kings
Welcome to
of
the
their
stream.
era or whatever
Yeah,
happened,
Prime
right?
Dotto,
They
of
had,
course,
like,
can't forget him.
Kazunoko early with his
Yeah.
rivalry against Sonic Fox, and then Sonic Fox and Goichi kind of took it, and then once that kind of
Chat, who do you guys think
Fox aside
is
a
the
little bit,
strongest
saw
Dragon Ball
rise
Fighters
of
player of all
Wawa
time?
and Wade and Yasha and everybody, and then Hikari and Enzem from North America, right? And yeah, we're really getting to see some of the clash right now. I think these two were the ones that were the closest to being in their primes that never actually
Me?
got to face each other during that
Lotus
run.
Sakura? Alright. Goichi, Kazunoko, Goichi, Prime Goichi and Sonic are tied in my opinion. Sonic,
I want to know what teams they're both
Goichi,
playing. I want to know what
Leffen,
Wawa's playing. I
Prime
asked him before
Wawa.
the tournament, I'm like, who are you going to play? And he's like,
Goichi,
well, he said the
Wawa,
Go-Go,
Wawa,
of course.
Hikari,
'Cause
Goichi.
That's the
That's the boy,
mainstay.
yeah.
He says,
Wawa.
Is base Goku any good? And I'm like, in your hands, yeah, absolutely. And the character's ridiculous.
This guy Wawa, bro.
I'm ready to watch Wawa play. I think it's always a treat. to
Inzem,
watch
underrated
young
pick.
Wu
Yeah.
show up to play, and I mean Hikari on the other end, he has, you know, he took Team Yasha away from Yasha.
Hook. Hey, Hook was top 5 in the world at one point. I don't think Hook was ever number 1, but Hook was up there.
Like, a lot of times when I watch fighting games and whatnot,
Back in
like,
season
I'm very
1.
impressed by the immaculate decision making of the elite level, top level players, right? And I'm just like, man. But it
Why the
still
chuckle when you
feels
read
like
Leffen?
you
Because
can
Leffen was the
accomplish
best
it,
player
because
in
it's
Europe, but he was
just
never the
that
best player in the
right,
world.
that
So it was
good
just funny that
decision
someone said
making.
that.
Wawa and Hikari, it feels like
But when
they
Leffen
also
played,
think they're
Leffen was the
kind of
best player in
capable
EU.
for a
Like before there was a Yasha and a Hikari. I mean, not Hikari, but before Yasha, before Jilla, before, you know, Gropus or Gropus is from Spain, I'm pretty sure. You know, Shanks and before like all the big names you know from EU today, it was Leffen. Leffen was the best player over there.
Responses like they'll be ready for those weird situations because they practice them, right?
Yeah.
They've run into it, and their opponent, the people they train with, are forcing them into those instances. So it's like, what do you mean you had this very particular weird interaction?
My fight is
setup
Mount
that is
Rushmore.
actually more optimal than it should be, and it's like, well, I'm trained for that.
Sonic, Goichi,
I never saw it again. Sorry. But yeah,
Wawa.
these two players are going to be able to push each other. I really don't know how this goes. We don't have a lot of
Kazunoko,
head-to-head between these
I think.
two guys.
Yeah, that's the great thing about this being a Swiss format, though, right? We're going to be able to see all of these players multiple times, so that's going to be a dope kind of just journey to see how they kind of warm up to the tournament as well, right? See if there's any like
Honorable
kind of
mention
nerves early on
Fenrich.
in the round one match. See if anybody gets looser for the round two. Somebody looks more like themselves that we didn't expect to look.
Hikari earned
a
that
little bit
4th
off
spot,
in
not
round
gonna
one.
lie. The thing about Hikari is that accolades-wise, yes, but I'm a believer that the competition Hikari was facing was not to the level of what it was before Hikari was Hikari. I think the competition was a lot higher and players were better in the earlier seasons of DBFZ. And that's not to discredit Hikari necessarily. Yo, Demon King Aaron, thank you for the 86 months. I greatly appreciate it. It's just objectively true that there were just far less players. And I don't think that the level of play was as refined as it was when there were literal thousands of players at every event competing at the highest level. Yasha, man, how are we forgetting him? I'm not forgetting Yasha. I just don't have Yasha on my Rushmore. If you do, cool. How about Kane? Kane is a great player. Not on my Mount Rushmore. Retrospectacles, thank you for the 51 months.
Amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
Have you ever noticed that most of your followers / fans have been following around 2020? What's up with that? Well, the channel grew a lot in 2020 because during the pandemic, people were just playing a lot of games and watching a lot of streamers and YouTubers. So a lot of people built their followings during that year, including myself, and a lot of people got into content or content creation around that time. DBFZ also grew a lot, but that was season 3, and that was, again, a lot of people were in lockdown and didn't have much else to do. Oh. No, not Kanye, Kane. Kane is a French player who was really good at DBFZ.
Oh, he's thinking about what team he wants to play.
This is OD. This is M8 versus M80?
Yeah. OD.
What do you think the probability percentage is they announce a new DLC season pass? Less than 1%.
Goku Black and Trunks?
Kaiden as well. Shout out my dog Kaiden. I think Kaiden quit playing video games entirely.
What is
Kaiden is a super... Kaiden is Kaiden a deep cut at this point? Kaiden might be a deep cut. Like, you kind of had to, like, you know what I'm saying, be around. I guess a lot of niggas also just wasn't tapped into Wanted like that for real. Like, you had to be a diehard, I guess, to regularly watch Wanted and know all those guys.
Hikari in round 2, our second set.
Yeah, shout out Nokami. Hope he's doing well wherever he is.
Who's gonna move on to potentially
Is this a button check or is that actually the team homie plays?
Indeed, man. I just love seeing the smile.
Vegeta, Goku Black, Trunks? It's Wawa, so actually that very well may be the team he's playing. Nitro top 10? Yeah, I put Nitro top 10.
Playing the Super Saiyan Vegeta. I'm actually surprised here.
Yeah, it is.
Oh wow! So this team, I thought that was Wawa's team, but Wawa's playing team.
We're gonna see like 4 Wawa teams this tournament. Maybe.
Oh my goodness! He said, "For the spirit of my Frenchman, I must pick the team."
Nah. I think the switch, yeah, because Wawa tilted his head when he got clipped right now by the Super Saiyan.
Word. I was like, I mean,
We don't fuck with Yasha anymore, bro. Like, why are we doing the French toast and waffles thing or pancakes waffles thing? Like, just because a nigga did not say a name doesn't mean that you hate the nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, multiple people said Yasha, bro. I said I fuck with Sonic Fox. Y'all said, so you hate Yasha and hope he dies in a bloody accident? Like, no, nigga, I didn't say that. That's a whole new sentence. Fuck is you talking about?
Captain Sword, the synergy is still there, and Hikari is still at the top of the Dragon Ball Fighters world so far. You can't super dash that. It's so scary.
Yeah, Wawa getting hit by 6M when you find out your goat is washed.
Banshee Blast extension, another change from the patch here. You just get all different routes on your Vegito.
You didn't say Yasha's the greatest of all time. Of course you mean he's a fucking scumbag. I actually fuck with Yasha. I met Yasha in person for the first time at Combo Breaker in 2021? 22? I don't remember. One of those years. And I didn't know the nigga even knew who the fuck I was. He was like, nah, man, like, I actually been watching you for a while. Like, I really like your content. And I was like, nigga, what? Cause like I don't know, like I never expect like top players to like know who the fuck I am or like be a viewer of mine. So like Yasha is just somebody, especially like, you know, being from another country. I didn't think he knew who the fuck I was.
I don't think he believed that the 5S was going to connect, so that's why he went for the level 3. He was trying to jump scare Super no bait on the spark.
Yo, Starscream, thank you for the 500 bits. I greatly appreciate it. Asked Lotus for his list, so of course chat gotta critique his list. You know how that go. Also, yeah, this is going exactly how I expected it to go. I think grand finals of this event is going to be Hikari and KJ. One way or another. You fuck with you didn't say Yasha? So because a nigga like my content, that mean I gotta immediately put him in my top 4?
Bring him down and keep it nice and simple to close it out. 1-0 for M80.
Alright, so how about this, right? Y'all all here watching me, right? I'm your favorite YouTuber. I'm your favorite streamer. Y'all fuck with my content, right? I'm in your top 4. This is the part where half of you start lying and saying yes. Because I'm seeing a lot of niggas with no sub badges by their name. I'm seeing a lot of niggas in the YouTube chat who ain't hit the like button. Y'all fuck with me, but you can't hit the like button. You can't run the sub up. Alright. Accidental load. Thank you for the 56 months. I greatly appreciate it. I got 2 kids, bro. I'm sorry. Excuses.
This is the type of matchup I'm looking for right now.
Oh shit.
Going up against Hikari, who has been an absolute demon.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
Little Timmy done had McDonald's 3 times this week. What about me? Yo, Nico, thank you for the gift sub. Yo, Zelda, thank you for the 65 months. Appreciate it. Okay, they see that. Yeah, more of that. More of that. Yo, Retrospectos, thank you for the 500 bits. Starscream, thank you for the 500 bits. See, now we getting somewhere. Now we getting somewhere. Yeah, perfect summer with the 62. You know what I'm saying? Keep going. Keep going. I'll let you know when to stop. Go ahead. Don't be shy.
Everything is ordinary.
Yo, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. You in the top 3, have mercy, bro. Good looks, man. Also, Wawa swapped teams to double fusions with Trunks.
Nothing amazing happens.
Is he running the Trunks CSS with his team? I wasn't looking. 40 likes in the span of 2 seconds. Nah, I greatly appreciate it. Hitting the like on the stream does help out a lot.
Nothing amazing.
I will always appreciate that.
Everything is ordinary.
You want to jump out of my mix-up on the ground? That's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday! No way, dude.
Oh, Vegeta's dead.
Unbelievable. He's going to chill them together as well. The spiral shot keeps them in, and that's going to be Vegito done. No, he
dropped it.
Dropped at the very end right there, Vegito. So much blue life. He wants to get rid of this Trunks early. We're going to see Wawa ends up popping a spark. Oh, baits out the
no confirm.
Gets the super dash anyways. There's another chance. You're not allowed to tag into that Vegito. It's all
yo, Rude Robin with the 1,000 bits. You in my top 3 after C-Rex and Dotto. Yeah, you ain't have to say who was ahead of me, but nah, I appreciate it. Shout out my niggas Dotto and Dion, man. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I go Wawa as Wash real. Hey man, I try to tell y'all, like, I know it's hype seeing these names, but most of them do not play the game and or have not played it in years. But hey, he put up a fight though. He still might fuck around and get this game. Hold on. Wawa at the very least, even though Wawa stopped competing, he still was playing the game like on his YouTube channel and shit. So like I know he was still playing the game for fun here and there. I can't tell you about the last couple of years because I haven't kept up or looked at all. But he's probably not as far removed from the game as some of the other guys are, like a Sonic or Goichi. Although from what chat tells me, Goichi has been playing for like the last month or so in preparation for this. Oh shit! Oh my god.
Perfectly spaced to cause Wawa to whiff on the follow-up.
What's the set count? First to 2.
Dude,
do I see super chats? I do. Did I miss one?
Instantly changing the dynamic of the matchup. Oh, the 5M again, dude. The equalizer. That's gonna be
okay, I just had to double check. Yeah, if you send one, I'll see it. But yeah. He's actively digging into my goat. Yeah, we're looking decent there for a minute. Hold up, bro. I've seen this story before. Solo Trunks with 5 bars and sparking. Wait a minute. I've seen this episode a few times. Never mind. Muting up. My fault. Wrong movie.
mastery from Hikari, and that is why he's here at the Master Showdown. This is why.
Wrong nigga. Hey, Los Asakura would have won that shit. Oh shit. Died with the spark and 7 bars. You hate to see it. Well, Wawa going down 0-2.
And that's the thing, right?
That's pretty much what I expected.
It's very hard to take even a moment off.
Yeah.
One of these interactions where you want to try to just kind of.
Here's your payout in the Twitch chat. Commentators curse. Hey man, I tried to gas it up. Tried my best to make that motherfucker look vicious. Didn't work.
He is a taxing player to play, even for the best in the world.
That's the best part about watching him is he will show you that.
He out of the losers bracket here, so it's a Swiss format. So like, yeah, he's not out of the tournament just yet.
Did you bring the right pencil?
Yeah, he was like, you thought you had all these angles covered, and he finds that angle that you didn't even think about, and you're like, wow, I am not as good as I thought.
I'm the proctor for the test.
Yeah, okay.
Who do you think is the best character of all time in DBFZ? Probably Lab Coat 21. Lab Coat 21 or vanilla version Android 16, maybe. We had this conversation. I think I made a video talking about this, comparing like the best characters throughout DBFZ's history. Lab Coat 21. Vanilla Bardock 16. Those are some of the all-time best.
2 more players are trying to get into that area.
Adult Gohan back then was stupid broken.
Next guys, it is going to be Gropus versus Yasha. I mean, we just got
A1 GT Goku. Okay, so I knew niggas were gonna say GT Goku. You guys have to remember, context matters. GT Goku to me is not like.
Maybe there's some surprises in store for us here at the Dragon Ball.
This is why you can't have this conversation with everybody, because not everybody was actually around since the beginning, like I was. GT Goku dominated season 2, but you have to remember, one of the reasons why GT Goku dominated season 2 is because of how much the game changed from season 1 to season 2, where they removed the level 3 Oki and hard knockdowns and several things from characters prior to his release, and then he came in and was able to do stuff that they had taken away from other characters. To me, GT Goku, as good as he was, is at least a full tier below the top tiers from season 1 and Lab Coat 21. To me, GT Goku is not a top 5 all-time Dragon Ball FighterZ character, because I'm taking season 1 Bardock, season 1 Android 16, season 1 Adult Gohan, Prime Lab Coat 21. Like, there are several characters, season 1 Kid Buu, probably even Cell. I think all these characters are better than what GT Goku was. Now, relative to the season that they were in, yeah, GT Goku is really high. Holy, that's a different currency, right? What it? I don't know how much that is. I saw, someone in the YouTube chat gave a super chat, and that shit said 2,000. I was like, there's no way that's USD, right? I don't know what this currency is, but I greatly appreciate it regardless. Just want to say thanks for the hour-long Hikari videos on the second channel. Reminds me of the Lost Files videos. I enjoy them a lot. Bless you, game. I greatly appreciate it. You know that game makes me want to bash my head into my desk, but you know. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so very much.
Exactly right. So they've been
and Jaden Burger, thank you for the super chat as well. Prediction for Xenoverse 2 DLC characters. To be honest, I'm so far moved from Xenoverse 2, I don't even know what characters are missing from that game at this point, so I really couldn't give you a prediction if I'm being completely honest. Prediction going up in the Twitch chat, by the way, for who we got here, Gropus versus Yasha.
The power of the blue hair teams at the beginning, and of course it's been one of the
shout out to all y'all for being here, greatly appreciate it. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, as great as GT Goku was, he dominated in an era where like the top tiers were very neutered compared to what they were before, so he wouldn't even be top 5 all time in DBFZ characters in terms of power, in my opinion. And I think anybody who played the game back then and was around for that would agree with that.
Because I mean, he had a lot to learn from against Hikari. Like, Hikari was the main stopping force that he wasn't able to deal with. So now, what have you learned? You've licked your wounds. You've come to the Master.
Did you play Xenoverse 3 if it's actually true? I'd give it a shot.
You have to beat. Yeah, you know who you have to beat after this. But the guys are just getting their hands ready. Doing a Lucar-esque button check, a legendary.
I was hyped when I saw GT Goku get announced. You know, the funny part about that is most people were very disappointed with the GT Goku announcement, if y'all recall. I was actually one of the very few people that was like, hell yeah, this is really cool. Like, I'm down for it. Like, most people were really upset with GT Goku. Same thing goes for Base Goku and Base Vegeta. Everybody loves those characters now, and I always loved Base Vegeta. But when those characters got revealed and got announced, there was a lot of backlash. People were not happy. There was a lot of people saying like, oh, this is so stupid. Why is Base Goku and Vegeta a DLC? How is this hype at all? And those characters ended up being incredibly sick. Base Vegeta became one of my favorite fighting game characters of all time. But yeah, people were not happy with that shit back then.
Much else to discuss here. It is going to be Gropus versus Yasha coming up to the plate, everybody. It's round number 3, the third match of the day.
I've always hated base Goku's bum ass. I mean, I'm not a base Goku enjoyer myself, but you know. Also, fuck, I did not eat anything. I deadass, so y'all know I was up late last night streaming 2K and shit with the homies. And then I still stayed up for like another hour or two after that. So I didn't sleep for very long. I got about 5 hours of sleep, which is like not awful, but not great. And I basically like woke up, you know, washed up, got dressed, brushed my teeth, and got on stream. So I had not eaten breakfast or anything either. I'm very hungry. I be forgetting about food when I got shit to do.
Super Baby is hateful. Oh yeah, dude, he hates all goodness. Represent.
That's the case. Hikari might just win this whole thing. I think it'll be Hikari and KJ Pixel in grand finals. I wouldn't be surprised if Hikari won. I think Hikari, like I said, it's not that long ago that Hikari was the best player at this game, right? And I think he will continue to improve and awaken and get comfortable, and already looked decent, right? As the tournament goes on, so it wouldn't shock me. Gotta get that food in, big bro.
With the trim?
Yeah, it probably would be smart to eat something.
No, he was 2+. He was 2+. He came a little bit too early on the Dragon Rush because of the Key Blast coming back. The timing can be a little bit finicky, and he still got those tried and true side switches. Yasha watching it, it's like art in motion.
And most definitely smooth as hell with the side switch combo. Oh,
wow, what an air there.
That was ridiculous.
On the raw tag is crazy.
And he hits the re-jump afterwards too. That is not easy.
Remember GT released in season 2 The Pain? I do. I tell the story all the time. Well, not, it's been a while now, but I used to tell the story. There are some niggas who I'm not gonna name, Hook, who thought GT Goku was ass when that character came out, and I was like, that nigga's bugging. Because when GT Goku came out, I knew that nigga was broken because I was playing Pred. I remember when GT Goku came out, I was playing against Pred, who at that point had surpassed me and was a better player than me. And I was whooping Pred with GT Goku when that character came out. And I was like, nah, this nigga's broken, dog. That's how I knew. I was like, this nigga snapped.
Yeah, and he's gonna go into Android 17 on the anchor here. I completely understand. Keep him healthy. Blue Gogeta's one touch away. One super dash starter away.
Yeah, for sure, Nariyami, I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, this is Battle Hour.
Wow, and blue beat. Yep, blue is true.
Who played this team first, Yasha or Hikari? Yasha.
Once again, got the power blitz as well for the next pressure sequence. He tried to beat the spark, but he didn't fall. Rolling crush. Oh my goodness. Dude, specials into specials on Cell is so sick. He's like, what if they were all perfect attacks? Okay. 2M. Interesting option.
Does end up scrambling out. Wow, the last active frames of the reflect ended up connecting. I thought he baited out successfully. Perfect attack.
Mix. Blocked it. Oh, get your Dragon Rush jump. What's up, Jim? How we doing today? Not too bad. Not too bad.
Rip through Gropus's cell here. Level 1, level 1, level 3 is close. You can, yeah, you have to.
Have I missed anything important? No, just some matches of the tournament.
Just enough. Just Super Baby 2. He's got a lot of bar.
Yeah, most definitely with the liver break and all that bar and the capability of Super Baby Solo. This is not over just yet.
All right. It's going to come down to the level 3 mix. Not as
The most satisfying combo in DBFZ to learn? Base Vegeta loops to me.
Stealing turns, stealing offense. The DR finally.
He'll be doing another 9-hour set with Dada when Super Saiyan 4 drops. Nah, sorry.
And most definitely. Ooh, it's a giant swing. We only need the level 3 because of that. Boom. One character down. 2 to go.
When do you think that they're showing the trailer? It'll probably be when the top 4 of this event happens, which I think is like a lot later in the stream. For those of you who don't know, this tournament is like happening now, and then I think when the top 4 is decided, they'll switch panels to other things, and then they close out the whole event with the top 4 of the tournament. I think that'll be when they do the big Daima reveal and release date and shit. DBZ2 is real now. No news or information as of yet. Stay tuned. You saw Maximilian giving Dado his flowers? Yes, I did.
penalty, and he is not going to get there, but he can vanish. He can go for the yard. That's the level 1 kill, and it does with the limit break. Super baby dude, look at his face. Look at his face. He can't believe it.
Gropus clutching his chest, knowing the heart was beating down. Gravity.
Dude, his reaction, he's so animated.
If the game had Strive netcode and it came out the gate with the game, would you still play despite your differences with it? No, but if this game would have had its current rollback netcode when it first released, the game could have been even bigger and more popular than it was, and it would probably have lasted a lot longer than it already has. There's a lot of players who quit playing the game that wouldn't have if the game's netcode was this good when it came out, which is a shame.
Gonna be setting up his position here. Bring down the freezer.
Nothing.
Yo, Unholy Burden, thank you for the 4 months. There was that time Max gave Lotus's flowers. Yeah, that did happen with the "You wasn't there." He really enjoyed that clip, as did a lot of people. I didn't get my whole name in the title of the video and all that though. That's another level.
They're both together. Okay, good. Thank God he pops out. He shot him right into him. I think that might have been an
Pray for a Budokai 4 one day.
Run up key charge.
Yeah, definitely. Android 17 ended up blowing it up anyway.
Did you ever upload that clip? No, I didn't actually.
Now the Frieza's still alive here. Of course, Super Dash called the assist.
I uploaded this to Twitter. I don't think I ever actually posted it on YouTube. I'm not a good content creator. A real nigga would have posted that short. I just never got around to it for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone for that DR multiple times, but I'm not sure, like, maybe going to a jab DR, just didn't get the jab.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But these jumps from Yasha have just been so sharp, like, it doesn't even matter. He's like, I gotta
Wow.
take away one part to be less telegraphed.
Dropped it.
And then the EX axe kick. Oh, man, the fadeaway jump M.
Nice, he's walked right under. Another 50-50, but the guard cancel vanish gets you right on out. But the tap DR, that's probably what he was going for before, and it works out now.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything.
Yo, SSJDK, thank you for the prime, man. I greatly appreciate that.
We'll go cross up high this time.
Think so? Cross up low. Oh, he went same side low.
He did the meaty slide, yeah.
Ooh, no, but the base
Wow.
blast kept him safe. You gotta be kidding.
Wow, he's dead.
And then the trust fund sweep, bro, just getting through all of that.
He dropped it.
Yeah. Oh, he dropped it. He went for the DP.
I can't count on niggas dying in this game because niggas are so rusty. They keep dropping all the combos.
After himself, where's the raw tag? No, he's not gonna go for it. He's trying to get out by attack of his own.
Well, goodbye, Gogeta.
Music to my ears.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, boo this nigga K-Wiz.
Lose the point war, but win the set.
Yo, everybody in chat type boo.
Now Gropus here. Definitely starting to roar back into this match. Bring him down. Not gonna spin that meter just yet.
Oh, the carpet. Interesting.
Nigga type yay.
Cell doesn't really have that many options. It's overcommittal with the beam. Maybe you go for up beam, but it's not that good. You're not allowed a perfect attack there.
Yeah.
He scoops you. He's the flag.
And they throwing tomatoes at his ass too. Where y'all get those from? Damn, K was even getting booed in the YouTube chat. Think a Dragon Ball Hero shooter would work like Marvel Rivals? I guess. I've never considered that before.
He wants to play the neutral, but you're not allowed to against Yasha. He's too good.
The tomato store, they had a sale? Right.
That super baby right now, though, he is getting pieced up. Yasha has a whole lot of meter as well. Gropus is going to get another chance to play, but you're not going to have much of one.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Yo, Ziggy Z, thank you for the prime. I greatly appreciate it.
He can go into the level 3 afterwards. Now you're in the mixer. You're in trouble. All that health gone in an instant, but he jabbed.
Wow.
Challenge the delay dash in
Yasha, okay, dude, we got a real set on our hands, boys and girls. The first 1-to-1 matchup.
My man Yasha said, I am tired of guessing. You will be the one to guess.
It's my first time seeing fighters in years. What are these combos? Yeah, combos are very different from what they were, you know, a few short years ago.
Presented to them. Oh, he didn't get the confirm.
They are crazier than ever before. Yo, remember garlic bread?
Full extension, Frieza, Master,
Anyone know what that kid's up to these days?
Take it back down into the rocks. Caught Yasha a little bit off guard, but no combo to follow up. Oh my good bruh.
It's never your turn.
All of it. And
Which playoff games are you watching today? All of them.
Did you get your own 50-50? You set up your own orb mix? Ridiculous.
Oh, the raw tag.
Bro, the amount of hits that shit had to allow him to confirm off of it was ridiculous.
Like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my, they're just blowing it up with the baby assist, waiting for the Destructo Disc to come back.
I think he played Street Fighter 6. He was playing Strive and Grand Blue for a bit.
In the air is hilarious.
Man, Frieza was watching his work.
That's right, he said beautiful, magnificent. Same side.
Oh, the air dash with the jump button into the slide low again. Rope has been looking for that.
Careful, another 50, but he gets that big, but he drops him out. That's actually huge for Yasha. Another lease on life, but this is a blue Gogeta bleeding out. At least the Oki isn't as prominent, and the drop makes it even worse.
Be careful, bruh. Cell's been blessing that forehead, the jump M.
Uh-oh. Yep, Spark, I like that. Yes, and it's a blue beat. How much meter can you build here? I mean, the damage penalty.
So he might be able to kill here
so bad,
if he can build in a bar.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Yo, Harris Bow, thanks to tier 1. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, he actually gets the kill off of the fucking Spark combo.
Usually players, it's a more optimal route, right?
Hate to see it.
They don't get much of a reward.
Finals predictions
Straight into a
for the NBA or for Dragon Ball?
But that time, Yasha did not have enough life to live.
And gets the full confirm as well. Yasha is not ready against the team Gropus has put up. The Frieza is running rampant. The Tyrant of the Universe. Ooh, gets overhead. He's short, but man, that dome is easy to hit.
I was going to say, yeah, most definitely. He is like 90% cranium, you know?
90% dome.
Yasha has so much damage from the sparking and the limit break. Tries the double axe handle, tries a further overhead, but
Oos? Wow. All right, man. All right, man. The NBA, the Thunder versus the Celtics.
That float was finesse. And
that was so sick.
He did the hard part and dropped the follow-up, and now your reward is a 50-50 for your 1-0 life. Yasha, can you guess correctly?
Oos.
It's a Gropus is gonna take it.
And Gropus takes it 2-1 over Yasha.
To the 1-0 group here in Swiss.
What year is it? I know, right?
Android's got them lovely foreheads. Jump M one more again. Well done from Gropus right there. Very exciting match between these two. Of course, as you mentioned, first game 3 of the day. Gropus, that first game was like
so hello, Bun. We got winning tonight in the playoffs.
Able to really bounce back, clutch out that game too.
All the high seeds. Sixers, Thunder, Pistons, Spurs. I don't think there's going to be too much shake up with these first round matchups. I think the higher seed wins every matchup in 4 or 5 games in this first round, to be completely honest.
You really want to get to a 1-1 scoreline.
Anyway, here's you guys' payout in the Twitch chat. For those of you in the YouTube chat, said it before, I'll say it again. You know what I'm saying? You're going to hear me repeat myself multiple times. But if y'all would go ahead, do me a big favor, hit the like button on the stream. It would mean a lot. I would greatly appreciate that. You know what I mean? We see Daimaku yet? No. They're probably saving that for later.
I'm so happy to tell each and every one of you here. This is a match
Tatum back to full strength. I would say he's about 80%.
Such stakes, such story. There's documentaries written about these players. They are both icons of the scene, pillars of the scene, and it's none other than Sonic Fox and Goichi.
Yes, indeed, man. When it comes to these two and the rivalry they had in this game, right, I'd go as far as to say, obviously, this game wouldn't be where it is
got the
without
Lakers in the finals.
I think,
hey, I would love to see it. I don't think it's going to happen, but
they really captured the imagination of so many people at such an important time. When Dragon
Ball also, is Goichi and Yasha the greatest rivalry in the history of fighting games? Who says yes?
Delved into fighting games in a hardcore sense.
I guess a lot of things would say Justin Wong and Daigo,
really
but I ain't gonna lie, man. That Sonic Goichi rivalry, that shit was. You had to be there, man. You had to be there, man.
It's just a beautiful thing, man.
Iron truly sharpens iron, and these
ain't nothing else like it.
Tools in the shed, I would say. Yeah. These guys have accolades across the board.
Goichi versus Sonic. What did I say? That's certainly what I meant.
Yeah, they are just true fighting gamers through and through, right? Like
in their soul.
Yeah, like
the genome.
It makes so much sense in the stars and the narrative that these two were two of the goats of this game.
Said Yasha at first. Did I say Yasha? That's mad weird. I definitely meant Sonic versus Goichi.
They were in their primes of this game. How much?
I think I might have had Yasha in my head because I was looking at the Gropus and Yasha fucking prediction that I wrote.
Wherever they could find it. So obviously, whenever these two clash, we get to see two of the strongest in the world.
Are we gonna get to see the definitive answer of who's Goku and who's Vegeta in the relationship?
Oh man.
You know, we had the whole squad in the fucking Discord watching Sonic versus Goichi whenever they would match up. Those matchups were always so insane.
Dragon Ball Fighters Master Showdown.
The poses as well. That's one of the beautiful things about this rivalry, right?
Who you taking over Goichi versus Sonic? In terms of fighting game rivalries, me, no one. But obviously I have my biases.
Has it become one of the more beautiful seeing it right now. Oh man, Dragon Ball Fighters Legends about to go at it.
Dragon Ball Fighters is so back, and round 1 is about to conclude. Everybody in the crowd, make some noise for masters of the game.
Bro, when Goichi walked through, no, that wasn't Goichi, was it? That was Shanks. I'm pretty sure, right? Shanks is UI Goku walking through the Beerus DP.
Sonic gonna be on at the first player side. Goichi on the 2-player, both
Base Vegeta
with
mirror?
the base Vegetas.
Oos! 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 Talk to the boys! We anime with it! We Dragon Ball with it! That was lit. That was lit. Yo, chat, clip it.
Oh my god! That is why they are the
Somebody
best.
clip that.
That is why they are the best.
2 of the coolest players, the people in the world of all time. I cannot believe they just pulled that off.
Also, both playing base Vegeta.
So hard.
Love to
So
see it,
hard.
man.
Thank you guys. Following up with the 2M, Goichi immediately.
So y'all were telling me that Goichi has been playing for the past month. I can tell you right now, Sonic has not been. And I expressed to y'all at the start, like, hey, don't be surprised if Sonic goes 0-2.
Nothing amazing.
Yo, Honored Ogre, thank you for the 23 months. I greatly appreciate that.
My expectations
But yeah, man.
That was incredible. Thank you.
Oh, I am still speechless. I cannot even like commentate this match. Tried to put him on a Peyton, bro.
Goichi's still my favorite player. Hey, understandably so, man. That's one of the goats.
He's like, let me do the choreography and then let me pack you up.
Yeah, that's right now that I want it. Now that I get back into this match, I see that Goichi is just in convincing control right now.
Shouldn't the category be DBFZ instead of just chatting?
Oh my.
Yeah, I guess.
Optimal as ever. Goichi hasn't lost an inch. He hasn't lost a step.
Ah, man. We talked about it. Just like Wawa, I feel like they got that photographic tech memory. Once it's in their hands forever. And it feels that way so far. Of course, Sonic, though, with the Android 21. Oh,
my arm.
Right in the bread basket, bro.
And just rips through. Look at that 5H, by the way. Oh, yeah. Full screen, baby. Knockdown. Show me the Oki. All right. I want you to just tell me where he's going.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go.
This is a test.
This time, I'm going to go cross up low this time.
Cross up low? I say cross up high.
Hey, man. It used to be the greatest rivalry, okay? Once upon a time, it was, oh my good golly, Miss Molly. Back in the day, yeah, know what I'm saying? Like back in the days, Acura days. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You're not able to.
you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I told y'all Sonic don't play this shit no more.
We're getting a switch here, though, from
Goichi been waiting for this run back for 8 years. Yeah, Goichi might have taken their training a little bit more serious than some of the other players.
They're both playing base Vegeta. That should tell you something. That should tell you something. Goichi picks a character.
That's facts.
That's the guy to play.
Definitely need to take note. Both of these players have immaculate character taste, honestly.
It's true. It's true. Team composition connoisseurs.
Often pioneers of their characters as well. So quick to be able to bust them open, really explore the different amounts of tech that each character got. But let's get into game 2. See if Sonic can bounce back with the baby on point, as you mentioned.
This is going to hurt Goichi. I mean, it's still a 2-touch game, but man, you do not want to start with your base Vegeta bleeding out.
Make it rain on him. Nice little reflect here. Still locked down in the corner, though. Just spacing out the key blast, really waiting on the assist calls.
The assist? No way, unrestrained will. An assist you don't typically see, and Goichi's running 2 C assists. The fact that you get the 2M follow-up off of that knee drop now is ridiculous. His mid-screen rounds.
Tokon's going to be crazy. Yeah, I think Tokon's going to be really hype and exciting, and I think tournaments for that game are going to be incredible when it drops. But at least Sonic's muscle memory is going to kick in. The thing is, like, muscle memory doesn't really do you any favors if you're somebody who played the game for the first 3 years and haven't been playing it for the last, 5 or 6, because so much about the game has changed. Yeah, Sonic is a Skullgirls and 2XKO player now, bro.
It just sends the level 3 again. I mean, you get meter penalty if you go for the side switch here, so won't be able to kill off.
It's a bit disingenuous to say Sonic hasn't played. They've got like a good week of streaming it recently. I didn't see Sonic stream it at all, but I'll take your word for it. That being said, I don't think 1 week compares to some of these guys still playing for years after Sonic quit, and also from what I have also been told, Goichi's been playing for the past month. I think that makes a massive difference. And like I said, I'm sure they all have played to some extent. Like I don't think anybody at this event pulled up and genuinely has not touched the game in 5 years. You know what I'm saying? Like they all have played, if nothing else, the last few days, or with each other in warm-ups and casuals and shit for fun at the event. But like when I say they haven't played, I mean like they clearly have actively not been playing the game for, in some cases, the last few years, and have only recently touched it again for the first time in a long time. I wouldn't say that's disingenuous. I think you're just taking what I said too literal.
Goichi gets the point character, wins the point war. It is 1 step closer to a 2-0.
Yeah, and KJ is like the only one who still like actively plays, I'm pretty sure, out of everybody here.
That's right. High paying job.
And that's why I'm saying that like Hikari obviously was the best player most recently, and that's why I expect it to be him and KJ in the finals, because Hikari is probably, out of all the like ones that you would consider in like all-time great conversations, is probably still the one closest to his prime, even though he no longer is in it either because he plays 2XKO and not Dragon Ball anymore. And KJ is probably the best active player, so. Yo, Base Vegeta come back? Any believers?
To try to make this happen. Is it who are we putting on point? That's the real question.
Do I want to win this tournament? I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just here for the vibes. Whoever wins, wins. Also, you know, as much as things change, some things still the same. UI Goku 5L, still a button of all time. What? Under the assist? All right, hold on. That's a dead lab coat.
Cannot be understated. It's going to take the level 3.
Yeah, Sonic outspacing that Destructo Disc assist perfectly.
Not against those characters. I don't know. Both those characters are one touch. Now, so is Sonic, depending on the hit. But like, oh, this is bad. Mix. Oh my God. All right, not gonna be able to kill off that, but is gonna go into a level 3 situation.
This is going to be difficult 4-way mix-up on the menu. Survey says left, right, high, low. Nobody knows. And Sonic.
Ooh, the reflect. Just in time as well. Try the super dash, respecting the follow-up.
Go to H. Oh, but the
it's fucking 5L, dude. Hey, man. At least it wasn't the first game.
Conclusion, level 3. Is it enough? I think it might be.
This should be enough. UI Goku level 3 is pretty strong. Yeah. Good shit, Goichi.
Once again shows why he is considered as one of the strongest, one of the best in a rivalry for the ages.
There's the payout in the Twitch chat.
Absolutely love seeing the hand raised from Sonic afterwards as well. Goichi, you know, before we hopped on the mic, you were telling me that Goichi looked lethal, damn near as good as he ever has in Dragon Ball. And look at him, man. I don't know how. He's always so good at every game he touches. But we get to see it once again here as
Goichi, one of the greatest fighting game players of all time, for sure.
Right? So
bad.
Be Gropus, KJ Pixel, and Hikari, and then Goichi in that winner's side of the second round robin. And then in the losers, we got, was that Wade, Yasha, Sonic Fox, and then somebody else. But yeah, it's going to be good stuff, 100%.
Absolutely, yeah. And the Yasha, Wade, Yasha, Sonic Fox.
Oh, Wade is who I forgot.
There we go. But man, what an incredible event so far. How's you guys enjoying the Dragon Ball Fighters, everybody? Yeah. That's what I like to hear. It's been such an honor to talk about this game over the years and, you know, cover the action, see these players develop and grow and have these storylines and see them come back as sharp as ever. I'm really excited to see how they clash. I want to see how the new blood KJ Pixel can, you know, shape up against these masters, against these legends of the game, and how they continue to push each other, right? Because the game's not going anywhere.
Yeah, most definitely not, man. We still get new characters added. We still got surprises around the corner, man. We still get Dragon Ball Ball Games Battle Hour, which is packed every single year, bro. Like every single year, the Dragon Ball fans pack wherever it's held at, right? I think this year we got the Shrine Auditorium. It's been at the Convention Center in the past. It's always packed to the gills wherever it's at.
That's right. So having this for all of you, we couldn't do it without the fans. We couldn't do it without the Dragon Ball lovers. So yeah, once again, shout outs to all of y'all. A hand for y'all. And we're gonna look at the bracket here once again. We've got it. Yeah, we're getting everything double checked. We're crossing our T's, dotting our I's, doing some math. You know, fighting game players, numbers are hard sometimes. Am I +1 or -1?
You know, you would think that it wouldn't be that hard to discern, but you try yourself. Try yourself.
But yeah, we're going into the bracket now so we can see where the standings have shaken up in our matchups. Oh, that's the one I wanted to see.
Oh my God.
You gotta be kidding me. Number 1 coming up after this break is gonna be Gropus and Hikari, and then after that, it's
France run back.
KJ Pixel versus Goichi. I imagine that KJ has wanted to
That should be a fun one. KJ Pixel versus Goichi.
For his entirety of being a Dragon Ball FighterZ fan, and he earned it.
Yeah.
Tell these guys don't got their hearts in the game anymore. Yeah, obviously not. I mean, you know, most of these guys stopped competing in the game years ago. You know what I'm saying?
The North Star.
Yeah, that is going to be an awesome one for KJ to go up against. And then
Am I stupid? Does this bracket not work? It's a Swiss format, so you got to look at the, you know what I'm saying? Everybody who's 1-0 is currently here. Everyone who went 0-1 is currently here. And then the 2 winners from here go here. And then there will be, you know, 2 players who are going to be 1-1, and they'll go here. I mean, 4 players will be 1-1, and they go. It'll work out.
So excited to see how this bracket continues to develop. Who is going to guarantee their spot in top 4? And it's only going to get.
It's going to be 2
here,
people
right?
in 2-0.
The stakes have never been higher for
I'd
these
have
players,
to.
and I mean, God,
I didn't fully.
the opportunity, the highest honor that we could have.
I can't rewind right now on
It's
this
been fun,
stream mount thing,
but
so
we
I can't
got,
like pull it
we got
back
a little
up.
bit of
But
break to go to. Who's coming up?
Yeah, we got a
how come they just
break,
didn't have a
man.
full
We're outta
tour
here
where
real
all the
quick.
most
I
active
know.
players were
Yeah,
qualified?
acting like we're wrapping up for the day, but no, right now we are going to take a quick break, and then we're going to get the legends, Damascus.
I was almost an asshole with my answer, but there's no need for that. To answer your question honestly and genuinely, it's just not worth it. Like, you got to understand, like, doing a tour, like, that requires resources, time, it's money. That also requires interest in the game. You got to understand that this game, even though we're all here and, you know, you guys all popped out and this stream has like, you know, almost 3,000 viewers, and we've got, well, how many viewers we got in our stream right now? Almost 700 in my stream. Oh shit! And then on the YouTube, damn, we over 800. Damn, we got over 1,000 combined in my stream too. Shit, we kind of lit it, bitch. I appreciate y'all pulling up. But like, if they had done a world tour, there had been little to no interest. They would have spent way more money than it was worth. Frankly, I don't think there would have been, like, this is a lot better than anything that we would have gotten from them doing a world tour, truth be told, because the competitive scene for Dragon Ball FighterZ is incredibly small now, and there would have been less than 100, and in some cases probably less than 50 players at the events that you would have hypothetically had in order to qualify for this event. And the people who qualified from those events probably wouldn't have been that great anyway, and frankly may have been even worse than the guys that we're getting now, just because these are just better fighting game players in general. And it just wouldn't have made sense. It just like logistically, financially, and even just from like a spectator standpoint, I just don't think it would have made any sense to do a new tour. This game is far past its prime. It is on its last dying embers, and as cool as it is for this event, like a tour just would not have made any sense. There are other ArcSys games that has as bad of activity is what I mean. Like what? What other game is as old as DBFZ and has as small of a player base and has a world tour? Under Night has a terrible player base and so has a world tour. Under Night is several years younger than DBFZ. It's younger than DBFZ, but the player base is super small. Even Japan is into the game like that, which is shocking. And that probably means that next year there won't be another tour for the game then. Yeah, also that game's not ArcSys. think Under Night is older than DBFZ? No. If you're talking about the original Under Night, yes, but there have been several new Under Night games since Under Night's very first game, homie. Like, Under Night 2 Sis Celeste came out in 2024. That game was literally 2 years old. Under Night in Birth 2 Sis Celeste came out January 22nd, 2024. So that game having a world tour in its second year, like, yeah, that doesn't shock me. How long will that last with it being such a niche game? Probably not very long. That game is literally 6 years younger than Dragon Ball FighterZ. Uni's been around for a minute. Am I talking into the void? Like, did I not just... Also still getting new content, new versions, and rightfully so, with it being a very young game. So I'll be right back. I'll run to the bathroom real quick. Have you ever played Persona 3 Portable P3 Fest? I always wanted to ask you, but I always forgot. No, I've only played Reload. That's the only Persona 3 I've played. Loved it though. Anyway, BRB.
Welcome back to Battle Hour live from Los Angeles, California. It is time for an exciting day of Dragon Ball FighterZ. We've had golden matches and more golden matches, and of course, who else to accompany me than my brother Tarrant. Tarrant, it's feeling great out there, yeah?
Hey, it's feeling incredible, man. Just being in that crowd for that. Those matches are just so crazy, man. That Goichi Sonic Fox, oh my gosh, that was fire. But we've got more games to come, and we're kicking off with a very, very, very special match up here.
Absolutely, it has been incredible. But first, of course, asking everyone, have you guys been liking the matches here? That's what I want to hear, an entire day of exciting Dragon Ball FighterZ. And right now, we're about to have the run back of the grand finals at EVO France. Gropus versus Hikari is the first match we'll have. The bracket as well shows KJ Pixel about to get his dream match. If you play Dragon Ball, you dream of facing this guy, Goichi. Then Wade versus Sonic Fox. And last but not least, an absolute classic of the French scene, Wawa versus Yasha.
Oh my gosh, this format is so good. We get to see so many dream matches here on the Battle Hour main stage. I'm so excited for this one. Like you say, a run back from EVO France Grand Finals.
Oh, and this Grand Final was absolutely insane.
Electric.
For those of you who have watched it back in Nice, France, my hometown, that match was absolutely legendary. Gropus pulling out one of the craziest comebacks with Cell as well. Incredible moments, and at that time Hikari took it. So today it's time for Gropus to maybe get his revenge.
Yeah, could be. I mean, it's hard to bet against Hikari when he's playing on the stage. This guy is just an incredible talent, you know, and what hasn't he achieved in Dragon Ball FighterZ? He's done it all.
Yep, he's the absolute GOAT of modern Dragon Ball FighterZ over the last 2 to 3 years. No one is really taking anything over this guy, and Gropus has been one of the few able to challenge him in tournament. Hikari has been nothing but invincible in the competitive circuit,
Absolutely.
left, right and center.
No doubt, but Gropus, of course, one of the best players when it comes to playing these unorthodox teams, you know, like these days, you know, we see Super Baby, Frieza quite often. Like, don't forget, back in the day, before these characters were very prominent, he was using them from the start. So, you know, he's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve that maybe a lot of people don't know about.
Yep, he's always been a guy known to play the characters that are off meta, the characters are a bit more fun. In Season 1, he was on Beerus, Jiren, who were characters that we didn't really play back then, you know, competitively, and this guy brought them to the high level. Now he's playing an extremely solid team. You've seen him take it over Yasha earlier, and of course Hikari with the double fusion and Android 17 behind a man who has been leading the meta for so long. But the question now is, Gropus, can you get your revenge? Because that grand finals was insane. We believed in Gropus making the comeback back then, right?
That was a very, very clutch one. Yeah, Gropus definitely put in the work at Evolution France, but can he do it here at the Dragon Ball Fighters Masters Showdown on the Battle Hour main stage? Going to be so exciting to see two of the all-time greats going at it once again.
All right, we got Hikari versus Gropus. Prediction going up in the Twitch chat.
Representing Spain against Hikari all the way from the East Coast. It is time for the first
Go ahead and place those bets.
Round 2 of the Swiss round. Gropus, Hikari, let's go. Oh, we got Cell.
Oh, he's going with the cell. Are you ready, guys?
Are you ready, guys?
You know what to do.
Oh no! Oh, I have been betrayed once again. No, we're running it back. We're running it back. Yes, go back. Brother, what's with us, man? Why did I keep
They accidentally skipped the cell, yo.
It's
time. Anime betrayals.
Celtics or Sixers today? It's probably going to be the Celtics.
Oh, it's Spain, bro.
Imagine they dropped Sparking 0-2.
Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Keep it.
They
can keep it.
Right here for Dragon Ball Fighters.
Let's
Doing
go.
it one more time. A cell yell.
Of course. You've probably seen the videos, the viral videos from Evo, and now you get to do it right here at Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour. Who's ready, guys? Let's go. Oh man, I'm so ready for this. One more time.
Yeah, feeling the energy.
The crowd bought into that one. That was pretty good.
This is all we want.
That was pretty good. That was pretty nostalgic. I ain't gonna lie.
The matches are ridiculous, and it's time for Gropus versus Hikari. Shout outs to
I brought back some good memories. Yeah, man.
For an absolutely incredible day of Dragon Ball.
What if they drop Fighters too? Did they drop Fighters too?
Hikari versus Gropus.
You heard OG if you remember.
Oh, what a start for Hikari.
This is the stance.
Yeah, a bit of patience there. He's waiting. The reflect is going to be successful. Now Gropus in the corner blocking the mix, and he's going to wait a bit more. Another reflect. This time gets caught by the Dragon Rush. Hikari can set up the 2-touch.
Absolutely. Hikari, one of the best at hiding on this pressure. There's the super dash. Oh no, put himself in the corner. He sparks up, panics perhaps. Okay.
Yeah, delayed button, and Hikari is happy to block right now. Another mix, but Hikari immediately sparks. And it's his time to open the opponent up. He's going to build a massive amount of meter with this. That should be enough to send this cell out of the Cell Games arena.
That's right. There we go, man. Kick him out of his own house. Oh no! He dropped it, but then we get the super dash follow up here with the perfect attack. Cell. Okay, we're gonna swap out here. Bring in Lord Frieza.
Yep. Let the Cell recover a bit behind and keep that C assist.
Oh, it's enough.
The opponent clean.
I think this is enough here. Drop him down. We've got the Cell assist. All right, in the end, it's going to be Gropus that takes the first character and draws first blood against Hikari.
Absolutely close.
Oh no, that's not
killing.
No,
killing. It's not Tarrant. One more chance for Hikari.
With the pixel, and there it is.
Alive, but unfortunately, gets opened up.
Wow. There you go. Fortunately for Gropus, sparking is off the table.
The commitment to fan service is the best part of this tournament so far.
Oh, no.
Bye, Frieza. What the fuck?
Wait. He got caught?
Wait, what super
Yo, this game. Yo, son, what the fuck just happened?
Regardless, Hikari is going to take the momentum right now, trying to put pressure on that Frieza. But of course, frame 4 escape right there with that teleport. Frieza gets away and tries to keep that Vegito at bay.
That's it. Frieza's such a different character in these later builds of Dragon Ball Fighters, but that is going to be a confirm for Hikari. Vegito Blue going to work here.
Yep, should be enough to get the kill on Frieza. Sand man down. There we go into the level 1. Swap.
Spirit Sword. Gropus coming in here. This cell is not looking healthy though. Maybe about 30% life.
Man, they really should have had Inzum here. Not gonna lie. I get it, like Inzum doesn't have his name etched in DBFZ history the way some of these guys do. Well, I mean,
that should be a massive amount of damage. Gets the rejump as well. There is 17.
You know, maybe it's just for representation's sake, but I feel like Inzum is just as like qualified, I guess, as like Gropus is. But Inzum would have been a really fun watch at this event.
For the time being, guys.
Cell coming in last, 5 bars on deck, but 2 very healthy characters on Hikari's side. Gropus has a mighty to ascend, and that is not going to happen. Hikari takes a dominant game number 1.
Wow, look at that. What a turnaround from Hikari. He lost that first
I'm with you, but Inzum lost LCQ. Was Inzum even in the LCQ?
Hikari locking in.
And when this guy is locked in, I'm telling you what, it's hard to stop him.
I didn't think Inzum
I
went.
don't think anybody has been able to stop him.
Yep.
when he's in that mode.
The true invincible. Gropus goes back to
That being said, my point was that Inzum should have been invited, not necessarily that like he was in LCQ. Oh, I had no idea.
Of course.
I could have sworn when I talked to that nigga, he said he wasn't going. Lying ass nigga, I should have known.
Gonna put Super Baby 2 back in the lead here.
Have to be for the people, Terrence. He's the people champ.
Of course, of course.
Always has been.
What place did he end up getting?
For game number 2, and you can see
What's Nitro up to these days? Nitro just got 2nd place in the Arc System World Tour Finals for Guilty Gear. Nitro is actively one of the best Strive players in the world.
The battle IQ, the defense is still on point. Opening goes for Gropus though.
All right, and look at this. One of the pioneers of these baby corn combos. Always so efficient with that.
He lost in Losers Finals. Sonic convinced him.
No, baby, one of the most combo heavy.
I'm surprised that he didn't at least make it to Grand Finals.
One of the coolest, man.
Who beat him? It must have been Alekovic.
He's gonna continue the loop. That's not gonna be able to kill. Has to set another opening up to get that Gogeta out, and Hikari is happy to block right now. What's the mix?
Oh.
Excellent defense.
The mix was no mix. My man just got out of there quick.
Oh, the reflex baited as well. Hikari is still successful on all his offensive endeavors, and he's going to put Gropus.
Shocked the Sonic decided to co-op with someone professionally. That is very interesting and I think kind of cool. Yeah, for 2XKL, yeah, I think it's one of those things where like they kind of just wanted to do it for fun, but then they realized like, wait, this shit is actually like genuinely competitively viable, and like it's hard, but it's a lot of fun and it's really cool. And so they just kind of kept rolling with it. Because I fully expected Sonic and Inzum to both like do it for fun for a little bit, a couple events, try to win one, and then like go their separate ways. Like obviously still be homies and sparring partners and shit, but you know, focus on improving their play as individuals and you know, competing solo. But being the best duo in the world also sounds pretty fucking sick. It's still gonna be a live Vegito, I fear. Ooh, no block on the 6M. You can tell niggas is not sharp. We get hit by 6Ms.
You can never tell me the opposite, man. Been mixed left, right, and center since 2018. And now can't jump away. He noticed that Hikari likes to go for the jump back. No conversion after that, of course, but he'll be able to put some pressure. Hikari.
Oh my god.
Yes, he is.
I thought Gropus was going to be able to vanish out of that, but he did not. With the raw tag.
Don't forget, Gropus was one of the first players I ever saw.
Who y'all think is the better Frieza, Gropus or KJ?
And there we see it here on the Battle Hour main stage.
Absolutely. In season 1, the OGs and the opening is going.
And we're like, Gropus is kind of cooking right now.
Completes the combo. That should be a dead Android 17.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Yo, Keto Matsu, thank you for the 47 months. Greatly appreciate that.
Send it.
Seems like you're all saying KJ. Oh, no, there's a couple of Gropus believers out there.
Cell looking so cool as always. Look at this now, 3 characters on the side of Gropus.
Yep, he needs one opening. He had the opening, but did not believe in this jump.
Goodbye.
This time, and it's going to work. Sends the villain duo right now, Cell and Frieza, taking the W.
It's the first time in 60 minutes since Frieza hasn't been watching a cutscene. Fair.
Getting a dub here. Oh my gosh. The Frieza fam is up today. Gropus and KJ.
All we want to see, man. More Frieza today. Opening with the first nick. This one goes high, but it delays and beats the reflect. Lots of reflect on Gropus' side, and that's a medium starter as well, Taran. That's a big damage.
That is huge damage. It's that meter that might let Hikari down here. Not going to get enough to get that kill. Hard tags out. Here's a Frieza once again.
Roll tag working, and now we're just going to build up some damage.
Remember my short stint as a Frieza player in season 1.
Try and put the pizzas on. You're forced to block, and the Dragon Rush is sticks.
Okay, little trade there. Gets Hikari out of dodge.
And y'all remember Tachikawa? Tachikawa was one of my all-time favorite players.
Super dash confirm. Bring that Gogeta B&B dropping down, soft, knockdown. Okay, super dash confirmed with the baby B assist, and I think he might have enough to close out this Gogeta Blue.
Building that third bar, goes for the
Shout out the 18 hit Frieza team, bro. Good times. Hachikawa and Moke, those were two of my favorite players ever to watch.
One fusion down, one to go here for Gropus.
Vegito coming in, and you know these guys are absolute menace. Hikari immediately gets the opening. Gropus in the corner now. Hikari building the potential 2-touch there. No level 3 just yet.
Okay, good block on the 6M. Okay, actually tried to reflect.
Tried to reflect and got 6S.
6S there, forward S, sorry. Oh, delay 214S. Look at this now, baby. Some crazy corner routes.
Man, baby combos are still so sick. That's another pretty satisfying combo to perform. Not a very difficult one, but it feels cool. Is the Fusion team outdated? Not really. I fear fusions are inevitable.
To set up the 50-50 and make Vegito guess for his life, but instead it is Hikari taking it over. He's gonna hold the button, punch man up.
Beautiful stuff there.
Just like that, things are evened up. This might be the best matchup we've had so far.
We've got 2 characters apiece here.
Now it's very close. It is very close in this game number 3 right now. Super Baby with a vanish, but he's not gonna get anything of it. Of course, the super dash is going to be successful.
Yeah, but we're gonna convert with that Vegito A. Bring him up with the smash effects. Drop him down.
He built so much meter off that. Oh my god.
Okay, we spark up. 17 gets so dicey in the corner. It's very, very scary.
You know, I block this, but this is amazing for Hikari because he might be able to defeat the spark without using his own.
That would be huge right here, and get pressure on this as well. Power blitz. Yeah, no doubt.
Oh my god, get your dome piece rocked.
Character, so scary once he gets going.
Yeah, an amazing moment for Hikari because with this he defeats not only Super Baby but also the
Hopefully the news is good for DBZ so I can finally buy the game. I don't imagine they're going to show anything that's going to make you buy the game if you don't already own it, if I'm being completely honest.
Right now on Hikari, setting the man down, no level 3 just yet. It's time to call his own assist now, homemade assist.
That's it. Oh, he might have to go. Yep, get out of jail free card here with the golden.
Hikari spark here?
He needs to use at one point an immediate counter spark for Hikari right now. He's gonna have to block the onslaught that is a golden.
If I was Gropus, I would have raw level 3'd right after that fucking golden transformation. He's dead.
Lord Frieza. All right. But this is Vegito, one touch.
One touch, maybe one touch on Frieza as well. Man, a medium starter, I think deletes that spark regardless. Right now, we're fighting for...
When is battle hour? This is battle hour.
Over the staircase there. He might not even need this one. Goes all the way down. That's a 1 chunk of damage. Gropus takes his run back over
Gropus beats Hikari 2-1.
The Frieza remains 2-1.
I think he got reverse beat. Yeah, Golden Frieza's always had reverse beat, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that's it.
Absolutely, absolutely is. Are we going for...
This is a new game? No, this game came out in 2018.
Excellent performance right there, Tyron. Gropus looking absolutely ridiculous. And you know what? I like to see this, right? Because Hikari defeating that spark showed that maybe he was the one about to win this match, but it's never over in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Gropus moves to 2 wins and 0 losses. Hikari will move to the 1-1.
Wow, there you have it. Gropus taking it from winners. That's huge. Had me scared at the end there, thinking that level 3 wasn't going to kill. I wasn't sure, but Gropus, you know,
because it's 1 chunk of damage, right? Because when you use Spark has life recovery over time. So the level 3s that are multi-hits, they do less damage.
How many viewers you think are like
like Frieza is just like big damage.
Wait, how many viewers you think are like from post? Are from after me playing Dragon Ball FighterZ? Not many. I think most people here are from my DBFZ days. Chat, how many of you in YouTube or Twitch found me after I stopped playing Dragon Ball? Probably not that many, right?
KJ was smiling like a kid in a candy store, bro. He was like, I get to play Goichi once in a lifetime.
Would I have winning the NBA chip? The Oklahoma City Thunder.
You want to play Goichi once in your life.
You know this guy,
has been the trendsetter, has been the guy who just put
there's a few of y'all.
Into the game. That legendary season
Andy from Tekken. Actually, yeah, we experienced a decent amount of growth with Tekken 8, so that makes sense.
Absolute legends, you know, of the game. And
you from the Storm 4 days? God damn.
Match against Sonic Fox earlier.
Was I even making content during Storm 4 era?
Really, really strong, doing what he does best and has done throughout Dragon Ball FighterZ. It's just, you know, hit that level 3 for that hard knockdown, mix you into oblivion. He was doing that so well with UI Goku, a character that, you know, was heavily improved in recent patches in the game. So I'm really looking forward to see how KJ Pixel deals with that.
Wemby in 5, maybe.
Like constantly grinding in the game. You don't win a last chance qualifier for this game unless you're consistently playing. And this man achieved that yesterday in a 60-plus man bracket, and he's looking to do the same today and take number 1.
And that LCQ was stacked, man. The matches were ridiculous. And KJ Pixel, you know, yesterday was in winners final.
I'm actually here from the NBA channel. That's a deep cut. Niggas don't know. IYK YK
Won 3-2, qualified to grand finals, and then took that grand finals over Alekovic, winning to get here on the stage for the Masters Showdown. The man who is known as the standing player.
Yeah.
KJ likes to play standing.
That's right.
And he always establishes his aura playing. But now you got to face the absolute.
All right, new prediction going up in the Twitch chat.
It's only a good time for him, you know.
Yeah, of course. You know, he's having fun up here. You know, Dragon Ball.
We've got Goichi versus AJ.
Celebration of all things Dragon Ball, and we're gonna get it. Oh, and he says it's an honor to fight against you.
Of course it is. Of course it is. You know, as a student of the game, KJ Pixel is one of the most active players right now.
I'm pretty sure Goichi understands English perfectly fine. He could have just said it in English, but I respect the you know what I'm saying? The sentiment.
In that 2-0 stage of the Swiss.
I was just about to say KJ never got to play against Goichi, you know what I'm saying? They're years apart in terms of like their, you know, competitive careers in this game and everything. So I'm sure this probably means a lot to someone like KJ who never got to play against a Goichi.
For Dragon Ball FighterZ, consistently playing the game and actively playing in tournaments versus Goichi, someone who pioneered Dragon Ball FighterZ and brought us into this glorious arena that we see right here.
Can't predict. Try refreshing.
Absolutely. It is time to kick off the second game of that round. Number 2. Jiren is ready, meditating. KJ Pixel.
Yeah, I appreciate all of you who come through, regardless of how you found me, regardless of when or how. I appreciate y'all for being here. Wow, what a button. Hold up, Goichi's locked in.
Goichi starts off strong with that base Vegeta.
Hey, Goichi in grand finals of this shit would be so fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. Low-key, someone asked me earlier who am I rooting for, who do I want to see win. Seeing Goichi, I didn't really have a favorite or someone I was rooting for coming into this, but like Goichi winning would be like, it would be really cool, be enough to make a grown man cry.
Yeah, he was telling me yesterday he thinks the defense is the strongest aspect of his game plan at the moment. And that's saying something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But there's a guy called Goichi against you.
Yeah, he invented defense.
That's that iron defense that we all remember.
Goichi, people did not block.
That's a dead Jiren.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. The Dragon Ball FighterZ is such a different game in this.
Also, seeing Goichi play base Vegeta, I don't know, it feels kind of weird, but I'm fucking with it. Hey, y'all remember back in the days, yo, Goichi's the original BF Vegeta, right? You know what I'm saying? That Super Saiyan Vegeta used to be the, you know what I'm saying? I know, like, he abandoned him at some point. We all think of, like, Fenrich and Hook, but Goichi is one of the original Vegeta players.
Nothing amazing.
Yo, Smoke, hey! Thank you for the prime. I greatly appreciate that. And Swayze Jones, thank you for the subscription as well. Greatly appreciate y'all, man. Hey, did y'all, you know, I ain't said this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time. Yeah. Did you guys know that if you have Twitch Prime, or if you have Amazon Prime, that means that you have Twitch Prime, and that means that you can use it to subscribe to this channel for completely free?
Is he gonna go for the golden form? That is most likely what you do as Frieza in this situation. Oh, but that's gonna be Spark instead.
Yeah, but you have to be careful what side you input the super. Okay, watch out.
Oh my goodness.
Brother, Goichi's defense has been immaculate.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Goichi looking like in tip-top shape. Just using my go, and I greatly appreciate you for that. Yo, CK, and thank you for the prime for 15 months. Welcome back, man.
So let's see, he's gonna have to dash up on him. Oh, he just had enough.
Reflect.
All right.
Reflect. Still wasn't able to punish that. Oh my goodness. Yo, ZC Raider, my dog, also using that Twitch Prime. Greatly appreciate it. I always forget about my Prime stuff since I got Turbo. Honestly, same. Oh my god, the float. No. Like, Goichi's locked in. Like, I understood how they dominated Sonic, but like, you know, Sonic ain't really been playing. KJ still plays this game. Hey, how does shit go? The strongest human of history versus the strongest human of today, or whatever.
Definitely passed.
Hey man, Same, man.
He goes for the spark, and that win.
Same, man. Goichi looking kinda, you feel me?
We might be back. Oh my gosh.
We're so back.
But if you close your eyes. Yo, YXT, thank you for the 22 months. I greatly appreciate that. I think we got a hype train popping in the chat now.
But Goichi taking game number 1, and now KJ Pixel looking to be the opener, and he gets the first success, but unfortunately, no conversion.
He was gonna 2H it, so KJ had to mash vanish there to avoid it. Y'all seen that? Y'all see Vegeta cock that shit back? He was about to goddamn hit him with the recliner Steiner. Yo, Casual Afro, thank you for 38 months. Slid over from the YouTube to drop my prime here. I greatly appreciate that, man. All right, KJ, not happy about how that last match went. Turn that shit around immediately. Zenkai boost? Zenkai boost indeed.
Sending out that base Vegeta early on as a character. Goichi was cooking with, the C assist connects, just getting hit by Raw Stray. C assist here, you never see that from KJ.
Hey, for all the bad lab coat might have done to the game, as much as everybody hated her, I always thought this character was sick as fuck.
Okay. Yeah. And he is going to get the mix after this. I wasn't sure how much meter you actually needed to do it here.
Hold up, KJ.
But it's a lot less than it used to be. Here we go.
I bet KJ Pixel does really like the Three Idiots. I know he watches myself and Dotto and them. I'm pretty sure. Y'all think he picked this team deadass because it's the Three Idiots team?
Yeah, very true.
Y'all wonder if I wonder if that was inspiration behind why he plays that team. I mean, Jiren and Janemba are also just fucking broken, and I think he just really likes Frieza. So maybe not. It could just be coincidence, but that is funny.
In fact, going to be that 2H. Get the side swap corner to corner here.
Yo, ZG Red Ranger, thank you for the prime. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, we might make it to level 2 on the hype train, y'all.
Got a 50-50 after the level 3, so right now in the corner, but the spark immediately. Oh, Goichi, he gets the opening.
The classics right there. The left, right, heavy. Full combo time.
No, I feel like it's dead as just Team 3 Idiots. It kind of is, though.
Look at forcing KJ Pixel to spark early there.
I think so. I think that's the plan here for Goichi.
Yo!
Nothing amazing.
Nautical! Thank you for the 5 gifts, homie. I greatly appreciate that. Good looks, man. The fucking assist whiffed, and he got whiff punished by the Ki Blast for it. That's unfortunate because I don't think KJ did that shit on purpose. Goichi's own reactions betrayed him there. He had the reactions, but not the spatial awareness.
Always optimal with the golden. Yep, Sorbet. Thanks for the assists.
Yo. Okay, like, well played by KJ, but that shit was kind of stupid. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's right.
That shit was stupid.
But there's still a spark. We'll run start super dash. Show him the old days, Goichi. There we go. Put man in the corner now.
It's a level 3. Meter optimal. I mean, hey.
Destroyed the meta. She was the meta, bro.
Yes.
Okay.
Guess he was waiting for the spark.
KJ Pixel knows better. He's going
the ankles.
How much damage do you get of this though?
Oh my gosh, KJ!
Yo, nigga, we playing basketball? What's going on here?
Oh, a drop though.
I've got to watch out with these super dashes and of course spin to win. And we're looking at each other right now.
Oh my god, the debuff super into the level 3.
That's so smart, taking away KJ Pixel's prized possession, that Frieza, especially with the damage. Don't know if this is dead.
Sometimes you forget about that super now, which is funny considering. Oh my god, watch your big fat fucking head, Frieza. Holy shit.
From joining Gropus in that 2-0 situation.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Hey, look at this.
Careful with them Ki Blasts. You know what character you're up against.
Next touch. Oh, the 2S was blocked.
Nice patience.
Oh, what a block.
What a block. What a block. That was an absolutely cursed super dash right now. We block.
Oh my god, Goichi, you're so ridiculous at fighting games. I cannot believe this. Yo, let's go, Goichi. Oh my god. He's simply the strongest, bro. He's simply the strongest. For a second, I thought he was about to touch the trophy. I'm like, there's no way, right?
Wow. I'm sure a lot of people played Dragon Ball Fighters in
Yo.
2026, saw that
Yo,
graphic.
Goichi's the GOAT,
KJ
man.
versus Goichi and thought, there's no
Hey,
way.
I said it before.
There's no
Goichi's on
way.
my Mount Rushmore.
Goichi's KJ Pixel right now.
on
But
point,
there you
He's
go.
on my Dragon Ball Fighters Mount Rushmore, but Goichi's also just on my fighting games Mount Rushmore.
All right, that man has been putting in work.
Wow, good shit, Goichi.
And he's good
Yeah.
right now. Goichi joins Gropus in the 2-0 circle. And we will see KJ Pixel in 1-on-1 a bit later. And once again, right, Goichi, you've said it, he was the trendsetter. He's the man who established the game for so long. And he did not come back here just for fun.
Oh, no. He came in, like, listen, man, you don't get invited to something like this without putting in the effort. You know, Goichi's that guy, like, he gets the opportunity, he's going to take it, man. We've seen it in so many different games, and especially here in Dragon Ball Fighters. This is a game that he absolutely loves. It's one of his favorite of all time. And you know he's going to put in the work to put on an amazing show for you people here at Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour. And I'm sure you're all enjoying it. You having fun? Yeah.
Just light a fire
what I'm
underneath
talking
you
about.
next YouTube video fighters? Nah.
Incredible scene all weekend here at Battle Hour. It's been an excellent weekend here to enjoy any Dragon Ball game you like. And we see for the next match right now, I see Wade and Sonic Fox pulling up on the stage.
Another dream match.
Yes, dream match. Dream match indeed. I was sitting down next to Wade and Sonic Fox like for the first matches, and we're saying, Sonic, you know, like I started playing Hit because of you, right?
But see, and I say this with all due respect to KJ Pixel. I think he is a phenomenal player. I think he's a great kid from what I've, you know, from the interactions that I've had with him. But this is a small glimpse, an example of like what I mean when I say that like the level of competition, obviously, right, at this point in DBFZ is not what it was back in the day. Because Goichi has not played this game seriously in years. Apparently, he has been practicing for the past month, so he did get back into somewhat shape in preparation for this event. But it's like KJ has been playing the game consistently, I'm pretty sure. You know what I mean? I could be wrong on that, so don't quote me for sure. But KJ is like somebody who still actively plays the game and competes to some extent, certainly more than Goichi does. And with a month of practice, it's like you see what happens, right? And so that's what I mean when I say that like the Hikari kind of era, or like even like the Nitro and Pred Yasha era, I look at it and I question whether or not the level that those guys were playing at, that level of competition, compares to like season 1, season 2, when there was a larger player base and then, you know, more prolific players such as a Sonic or Goichi were actively competing and training consistently in that game. You know what I mean? It's not to discredit those other guys, because I do think like a Wawa or a Hikari, like they're obviously like great players, you know what I'm saying? And far above most people who've ever played the game. But I just take that into consideration when I'm thinking about like the all-time greats throughout the history of the game.
Sonic Fox! It is time.
It's going to be so exciting.
I haven't said
Wade
Sonic Fox
versus
like this
Sonic
for too long
Fox.
now.
Sonic Fox.
Yeah! Shout out to Tasty Steve.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. No doubt. All right, we're getting started here.
All right, let's see what
Prediction is up in the
expecting
Twitch chat.
at the beginning right now and hit A.
Bro, describe the Hanen era of DBFZ.
His opponent in the corner.
Yep, full combo time.
Sonic always played on controller? Yeah.
See, once again, Super Baby 2 going to work, building a ton of meter, getting some good damage on the board as well. Sonic Fox defending.
Wade looks like Luda. Wade does kind of look like Ludacris, actually, just a tiny little bit. Now that you mention it.
With the base Vegeta, we are going to go for the Android 21 into level 3. What stock do we pick?
Yeah, let's
Also,
see.
Batman, thank you for the 10
skills.
stream streak, homie. I greatly
Want the
appreciate that.
grabs? Hey.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Ooh.
My guy running the DualShock 4, the Big 26. The best way to play DBFZ.
Spectated, looking right now to build more. The Vegeta assist is back right in time to continue that combo. Sonic Fox extending into that level.
Hold up. Sonic looking like they woke up a little bit.
Don't let it hit you on the way out. Super Baby 2 out of the picture. Sonic Fox looking good.
Yo,
here.
Timo, that's a name I ain't seen in a minute. The players are better on an absolute scale, but there's something to be said about who comes out on top when everybody is trying to be the best. Exactly.
Not gonna be a level 3, not just yet.
I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh,
27 frames, Terrence.
yeah, prep check. Watch out. Step on the J's.
Pa, the shotgun into Janemba.
Goichi's the real Frieza, trains for a month, comes back stronger than everybody. Yeah.
It is a 2v2 now.
Absolutely. 2v2, and that's sparking the all-important fourth character on your team in Dragon Ball Fighters is still available for both players.
Absolutely.
It is such a cool character. Yeah, very cool. Always enjoyed watching all the hit players. Like shout out Kuba, that's a throwback. Shout out Karate Kuba, Tachikawa, obviously, Obi Assassin. And honestly, Sonic was the most fun to watch in Dragon Ball whenever they were playing Hit, in my opinion. Like the Hit teams were always like, when Sonic was playing the Hit Bardock 16 team, I feel like that's when they were the most dominant. Even though they didn't end up winning like the World Tour with that team, like that shit was, I really enjoyed watching that team.
Going level 3. We are indeed.
Yeah, Raptor as well, of course. Shout out the homie.
Might be time Wade right now to go to level 3 mix because he gets it right now, the down tech, and he's happy to block right now. Sonic Fox with the mix immediately counter sparks.
That's a 2H. Yeah, that was a really bad super dash.
Wade puts that Vegeta down big.
That was a, I ain't played this game in a minute, I'm about to just hit R2.
Of the spark available.
Oh, wow.
The perfect character to counter that spark in life recovery. Just big bursts of damage. And this is going to be enough here. Yeah, Wade should be able to himself. Sonic, yes.
Absolutely.
Wade taking game number 1.
An exciting match there, but the hit takes it.
The DBFZ finals were in December instead of January/February. Sonic Fox would probably have one. They always get distracted in that dead time before finals. Yeah, you know, we can talk all day long, obviously, about ifs and buts and things like that. But I kind of feel you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I somewhat agree. It remembers Wrath FGC or Dr. Blue. Yeah, Dr. Blue, the YouTuber, Wrath FGC was also... Yeah, what happened to Wrath, actually? I haven't seen Wrath in a while. I haven't seen or spoken to him. Wow, yeah, you just reminded me of some names I ain't seen in a grip.
You know, nowadays, Beerus is considered one of the strongest characters in the game.
I think one year they spent a month playing Street Fighter V Guild. I do remember that.
I want to see what you got for us, because Beerus has been a very difficult character to handle right now when you're on the defensive side. Let's take a look. And
Fenrich was the combo god of the DBFZ. Most optimal fighting game player I've ever seen is Fenrich. Fenrich would be doing re-jumps and fucking like links that were absolutely not like necessary to get the kill, but he just had this fixation on just doing optimal combos, and like the nigga just didn't drop. Like seeing Fenrich drop a combo was like, it's like Steph Curry missing a free throw. It's like you just don't, like that shit just don't really be happening. You know what I'm saying? You're genuinely shocked when he doesn't, or like when he does. Wrath made a 2xk video 5 months ago. Oh shit, okay. Hope he's doing well. Yeah, hope Nokami's doing well. Ain't spoken to Big Homie in a minute. Yo, Bardic, thank you for the tier 1. Greatly appreciate that. Oh, the Beerus? I just realized. Oh.
Janemba's happy birthday rides are a bit difficult when it's like enough hit like this. So at least that gives a chance that Android 21 to get away.
Yeah, we're chucking him. Ooh, the disc, but Sonic a little bit too
Fenrich is the Marlon Pie of DBFZ. I mean, shit, Fenrich is like that in every game, though. Fenrich is also a Blaze Blue goat. You know what I'm saying? I actually don't know what Fenrich plays these days.
Don't forget, Beerus does have that buff 2M. Can go straight through the projectiles.
Yep. Do much against these
Play City of the Wolves. Actually, you're right. I have seen him playing City of the Wolves.
Going to send that Beerus out. Wade is looking solid. That first match might have just been
yeah, I know Goichi is one of the gods in City of the Wolves. Shit, that game made Goichi a millionaire, right?
Okay, there we go. Gallic gun.
I always wonder what happened to Okami. Basically, he just like, from what I recall, his YouTube channel ended up getting hacked at some point, and then amidst all the chaos, he just decided to focus on medical school, if I remember correctly, because he was in school, I believe, at the time anyway, and yeah, from my memory, I think that's what ended up happening.
Oh my gosh, he needs it. He needs it.
To be honest, he never had it before, so it's good that he has it. I think unironically he needs it. You know, like that's the thing. Wade now sending Sonic to their last character, the base Vegeta, looking to carry the entire whole. Of course, World Cup is soon, Tarrant. We're playing football in Los Angeles. That hit, getting the opening, and that should be enough to send Sonic Fox down 2-0 for Wade.
There we go.
Wade takes it 2-0 over Sonic.
Sonic.
Can I watch this myself?
Gonna go out to the drawing board there.
Yes.
We go into the third round there for
There you
Sonic.
go.
2 losses, unfortunately, but always great to have them in attendance.
Absolutely. Want to see someone, of course. Sonic plays, I mean, we don't see this on the game right now, but Sonic plays with the biggest smile on their face, right? If you just look at Sonic on the stage, there's a big smile as they're playing. That's what I want to see. Wade taking the win. That leaves us one more match for this round.
Oh shit, we broke 1,000 viewers right now on the YouTube stream. I think this is the first time I've had over 1,000 viewers on YouTube during a stream. I appreciate y'all. If y'all want to do me a huge favor, hit that like button on the stream. I would greatly appreciate that. But thank you for being here, man. Each and every one of you.
I don't care about these other characters. Like, you're like, we love you, Adol Gohan.
Yo, Chulo, thank you for the 45 months. Greatly appreciate it.
It might be time. Yeah, of course. Like, it was before Wawa played Hikari. You could see them just, you know, he was just thinking at the character select screen. Like, this guy has like 50 teams to choose from. Like, no joke. So it's I'm sure it's very difficult for them to decide.
Niggas beyond chat saying Sonic Fox is on Fraud Watch.
Of course, like you say, the adult go the base go.
That's like saying LeBron's on Fraud Watch because he's 41 years old and isn't averaging 30 points per game right now in the playoffs. Like, nigga, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Goku buffs are scary, man. Like, current base Goku,
he's good.
Extremely scary.
Yeah,
so I want to see what Wawa is giving us. Of course, Yasha, we don't have to think he's
run
going
up
to
those
be
membership
that
numbers. I never like promote memberships, but maybe I should start. I have the membership feature on like my YouTube channel, like I've never talked about it. But YouTube chat, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to hit your boy with a membership or a super chat, hey, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna complain. I appreciate it.
Got better than the master, and Hikari took over, but that team has been an absolute menace on the competitive circuit for so long.
LeBron not even the GOAT though. We're not doing this today. We're not doing this right now.
Double fusions, you know, as you'd expect. Two of the strongest characters in the Dragon Ball.
Yo, Bonsai Wolfburger with the prime. I greatly appreciate you, Playboy. I see Wawa out here with that classic DBFZ Razor Panthera stick.
It is time to go for the next match as Wawa.
Membership is a good chunk and no ads for the videos. Wait, if you're a member on YouTube, you don't get ads? I did not know that.
So I'm gonna ask something to the crowds because there is always an infinite question on Dragon Ball. Are we Team Gogeta or Team Vegito? So just with the noise, if you are Team Gogeta, make some noise.
Prediction going up for Yasha versus Wawa. Now this is an El Clasico.
All right, for the rest of you guys, you know the one you want to make the right choice here. Are you Team Vegito? Make some noise! Yeah! They were louder, bro.
What a 50-50.
Yeah.
What a 50-50. You know what? That's what I love. We got the fusions. We all have our team. And you and I already.
Wawa got a haircut. Yeah, he's not on his Aaron Yeager no more.
At the end of the day, it's all love for Dragon Ball. The players are ready.
He went back to his classic haircut.
And Wawa is taking Adol Gohan base Goku and the Gogeta Blue as a point. He's still not going for that Super Saiyan Goku just yet. But let's see what he got.
We really didn't mention Tachikawa at all earlier. Yes, I did. Yes, I definitely did. Tachikawa was one of my favorite all-time players. Ooh, Wawa brought out the base Goku and the Gohan. Hold up. Now you want to talk about a Classico? No, that's classic Wawa right there.
Wawa's Adol Gohan is a work of art, man. It always has been, ever since like season 1. This guy has been absolutely ridiculous.
Fall invincible or not? Not even a little bit.
And that's what we want to see. But right now it opens with the same character on point. Both of them standing on that Gogeta Blue.
That's it. Oh, okay. Wow. Actually got hit by the second overhead and then the cross-up as well.
Yep. Yasha gets the opening into the re-jump. Gonna set up the 2-touch on this. Puts Wawa into the corner.
Okay. Drop them down. Okay, pressure situation now. Wawa sparks up early.
Yep.
T-Man spark.
Ooh, and the challenge is there as well. Yasha successful. Wawa unable to get any momentum right now. And Yasha going for the side switch there. Yeah. Going back to the corner, my friends.
So definitely where you want to keep your opponent so you can much more easily get that next hit.
And he's dead.
Command grab that pays off for Yasha.
Yo, Tenno, what's good, man? I want to start watching Dragon Ball FighterZ tournaments. Where do I start? I have some bad news.
There you go.
1 down, 2 to go. Yasha opens in style and Wawa with the base Goku.
Sucks I like you, but timing someone out because they don't like LeBron's bitch coded. Alright, number 1, I don't really give a fuck. 2, I didn't time you out. Number 3, being so hurt about it that you went and cried about it in the YouTube chat is actually way more bitch made than being upset that someone doesn't like LeBron. I'm not gonna lie. It's really not that deep. But I'm not even the one who timed you out. Like, my chat did it. They redeemed the reward and then moderated it themselves. All I can truly say, truth be told, is like, grow up, get over it. I'm gonna assume by the 93 in your name that you were born in 1993, which means that you're over 30 years old, in which case you're way too grown to be acting like this. So like, real talk, grow up, nigga.
should be enough to take that base go out. And now Adol Gohan comes in, but he comes in at level 0 right now. He's not powered up just yet. Oh, we need to find an opening to get the car.
Matter of fact, and now that you're here, I will shoot you myself in my YouTube chat while I'm at it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find out here. Okay, we're going 3. Double air dash unlocked.
Yep. He's gonna be looking for that level 5 hopefully until he gets that level 7, but for now he's got to block. He's got to get away. Yasha is happy to wait. Wawa plotting.
Hey, let's see. Yasha just needs one clean hit, to be honest. Okay, not the right starter for the kill here, but still going to be a fantastic situation.
This one is not clean enough. But we move. Looking into the corner. Not going for level 3.
It's not looking good for Wonder Boy, is it? You don't fuck with Invincible? Nah, I mean, I've never watched it or read it, but I don't think I would like it that much. It's not like I dislike it. I don't really have much of an opinion on it, other than the fact that like Invincible seems to be much like Mortal Kombat, where it prides itself on like being very bloody and gory, and I don't really care for stuff like that. It's not very appealing to me. It's actually a big turn off. Is the back for this somewhere? I don't know, actually.
That's gonna do it. Here we go once again, the final Kamehameha to close things out. First game, Yasha. Wow, looking so good.
Yep, barely challenged. Barely challenged, and we run it back straight away. No team change. Wawa locks in, and it's time for game number 2.
Okay.
The animation looks a bit stiff, like Mortal Kombat animations. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of like NRS games and Killer Instinct.
Always so clean with the combos.
Absolutely, this is what he wants.
I have not played Rivals, no. Not really into those types of games. I know it's said a lot, but damn, this game is so pretty animation-wise. Still one of the best-looking fighting games ever made to this day. 8 years old and still, you know, if this game were to release today, we'd still be talking about like, damn, this game looks really good. You know what I mean? Big young. Oh, he dropped it.
Very unfortunate. Good blocks though.
Also, somebody said earlier we were going to see at least 4 Wawa teams today. We're already on team number 3. Someone said we was going to see at least 4 different Wawa teams today. This is team number 3.
Good extension from Wawa right now. He's got enough bars. He's most likely going to go for another Gohan power up at the end of this. Not just yet. Just wants another opening. Knock knock. Another mix, but straight to the spot.
Hey, look at that though. 17 coming in clutch for Yasha right there. Oh, the 2S and the assist calls.
Got him with the fake cross up, same side sword.
Same side sword, using your opponent's reactions against them. They're expecting cross up, then they get blessed.
Yo, Enzo, I said it before, that's one thing I will still always give Dragon Ball FighterZ its flowers for, is that people will praise the animations or whatever, and like that's all well and good, but for me, movement in this game feels better than any other fighting game ever. Like I don't care, man. Movement in this game, I'm still chasing that feeling. It feels so good in this game. I wish I could play another game. Actually, the closest thing I think has ever felt this good is Melty Blood, but that game was cool, but like I didn't really stick to it for very long. And obviously Melty Blood is still very different, but the movement in that game is also really good. I like it a lot. Melty Blood's the closest you'll ever get. Yeah, the movement in Melty Blood is really good, and I do like it a lot. And that game is fun, but I just, you know, it just didn't keep me for very long. Shout out Type Lumina though. Cool game.
With the base Goku once again, Wawa looking to put in work with the base Goku, and that's going to be the Adol Gohan right now into the vanish. Maybe a good time to get what he wants, the power up. Level 1 it is.
Go. No character down yet.
Persona has good movement. You know, I really liked Persona 4 Arena for the like 2 weeks that I played it. The unfortunate part about that game is like they just didn't really have much of a player base. Like I was playing it with the homie Omega, but once he stopped playing, I kind of like had no one to play with. But I think I was playing, what's the name, Minazuki in that game. The game was really cool.
The classic. Are we pouring up? Not just yet.
Still enough to kick the kill on the Goichi.
Who are the top ranked players in this game? Nowadays, I mean, KJ Pixel and I guess Lekovic is still pretty good. I don't know. I don't even know who really competes in the game anymore.
Oh my god.
Look, Wawa's waking up.
Just to ice the Super Dash Tyrant, that's what they've been telling us for ages. That's what Wawa showcases.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
At some point last year, I was going through every character's combo trials in Persona. Sounds like fun.
Yes, sir.
We go.
I was saying, low key, Goichi looking like he might be number one. I don't know. You got any tips, newcomers to fighting? Any tips for newcomers to fighting games? Be okay with losing. Still working on that one myself. But in fighting games, you're going to lose a lot. And it's part of the process of learning and improving and getting better. And also understand that just because you're losing doesn't mean that you're not improving or getting better. You know what I mean? Fighting games are a genre where I do feel like your progress is directly reflected in your play, but it's not necessarily always in the ways that you think, and it doesn't always necessarily immediately lead to more wins. Especially depending on the game that you're playing. Because like in Tekken, for example, you can absolutely get better as a player and learn new things, and it not immediately translate to you ranking up or something like that. And I think having the proper mindset with fighting games is something that's very difficult, but also very important. Beyond that, I would always say that like watching content creators in tournaments is always a great way to improve, because there's so many things that you pick up on just from like being a watcher and a listener. I credit a lot of my growth in fighting games from literally just watching tournaments of whatever game it is that I'm interested in or playing, and watching whatever streamers and high-level players that the game has to offer. Especially if they play characters or teams that you yourself want to play or are interested in. Because there's so much you can pick up on and copy. And ask questions, you know what I mean? A lot of people these days, a lot of like high-level players these days are content creators, like, you know, Diaphone and Lord Knight and Inzim, and you know, whatever game it is that you're looking for, the Kill Sage, you know what I mean, there's a lot of them, Cloud. So you know, ask questions. A lot of them are very willing to help and answer.
Wants to make sure Wawa sparks early, because you know Wawa will want to save that other Gohan.
Absolutely. Good defense though, using the guard cancel there. Bring in base Goku.
Ooh, there was an opening there, but no conversion from Yasha. Wawa forced to block right now, but the reflex is going to be successful into the road tag. And the
I like Twix KO.
In Wawa's favor.
I have an interesting relationship right now with that game. I think I like Akali as a character way more than I like 2XKO as a game. Is that fair to say? Does that make sense a little bit?
Escape, and the mix is just going to be a Dragon Rush. Wawa was not expecting this one. Yasha able to build a ton of power of this.
Can I ask you a question? Sure, I can't guarantee that I have an answer, but I'll try my best.
Are you dead 1-1-3?
Yeah, it might just be. Yeah, I think that's enough actually. Yeah, I think last hit might just do it here. Let's find out. Survey says, okay.
Ding.
Yes, Yasha showing that he still got this one. Wawa waiting and has the spark though, so a good chance for him to even it up, but the opening is there, no conversion from Yasha. Wawa looking to just get in with the...
I was Tekken 8 right now. I haven't heard anything since the big Season 3 flop. They actually just had a new patch that's really good.
Oh no, it's the follow-up.
And people are saying it's like the best patch that the game has gotten. Oh my god! That was sick. Oh, but he dropped it! I'm seeing like classic Wawa like bleed through a little bit, but it's just like he's clearly just not practiced enough to be as sharp, but like you're still seeing flashes of that old, you know what I'm saying, of his former self in there, man, but it's just not, you know what I mean? How much cope would it be to say we're getting fighters too? Enough copium to fill a hot air balloon.
So I would say winnable. But let's see if you can actually get an opening, because the Dragon Rush is going to land.
Of course it is. Yasha's so good at sneaking in those Dragon Rushes.
Have we seen Super Saiyan 4 Damagoku yet? We have not.
Okay.
Oh, I think that's wraps.
I think he might just have enough here, Damascus.
He's going to go potentially.
And the side switch just for the extra sauce. Lotus gonna BRB to use the bathroom or something. They're gonna announce Fighters 3 instead. Oh wait, isn't that what happened when they first revealed Goku? I got up to go to the bathroom because I didn't think there was gonna be anything, and I came back here all like, nigga, like the whole chat was going fucking stupid.
For the Frenchman. We've seen shades of Wawa's adult Gohan throughout this match, but Yasha remains too solid and moves for...
How busted would you want to see Daima 4 Goku be? I mean, to me it doesn't really matter because I'm not gonna try him out anyway.
That's not something I've said a lot of times in my life. Wawa and 0-2 in the same sentence.
Crazy, right? Yeah. Yes.
I just hope he's really cool for the people who are excited for him and plan on playing as him. But I'm sure he'll be very broken.
That one and gets another W. Stays alive in today's Swiss bracket.
That's what we want to see. Excellent matches here at the Dragon Ball FighterZ Masters Showdown. We've had quality. We've had revenants, right? Man like Goichi coming out with the biggest skill. Man, I would like to see Goichi win this all, you know?
You know what? Like, he's been putting in the work. You know, wouldn't surprise me if he did actually go all the way here. He's been looking super strong.
Yes, he's been looking ridiculous. And of course, you know, like Hikari looking as solid as ever. Gropus showing what he got. KJ Pixel, you know, like the absolute loud monster. And Wade showing colors, right, against Sonic Fox. I know his first match against KJ Pixel was not great, but
also,
that he
for what is worth it, to whom it may interest, Celtics are currently putting belt to the Sixers right now, but I think that comes as a surprise to no one.
Establishing the matchups for the round 3. Round 3 is going to be the last round of the Swiss round that will qualify 4 players for the final showdown that will happen a bit later today. And the final showdown, of course, will define our champion here at the Masters Showdown. So far, Terrence,
Sixers are going to have no Embiid in round 1. I can care less about that series. I mean, I fully expected to be the Celtics in like 5, but I really like Tyrese Maxey and VJ Edgecombe. You know, I'm still a Paul George fan, even though he's obviously not in his prime anymore. I think, you know, it can still be fun, but I don't expect the Sixers to really have much of a chance.
Is something special. We've been enjoying the entire venue for the entire weekend. It's been a lot of fun, you know, hang out with everyone, enjoying the different Dragon Ball activities. But today, it's all about the fights. Dragon Ball FighterZ has been an incredibly competitive game throughout the years, and today we get to showcase why with some of the legends of this game as the matches are about to be ready. Remember, we started with 8 players, and only 4 will make it to round 2.
Absolutely, that's correct. The following
I was watching on YouTube and heard I can use Amazon Prime to sub. How do I do that? Oh, I'm so glad that you asked, JC2 Cold. And if anybody else in the YouTube chat has Amazon Prime and you'd like to subscribe to my Twitch channel for completely free, it would help me out a lot. And if you'd be curious on how that process works, all you have to do is come over to the Twitch channel, you hit the subscribe button, and assuming that it's linked, I don't know if it's linked by default, if you have to do it yourself actually, but if you hit the subscribe button, it should say subscribe with Prime. And you know, it's just that simple.
Hikari will take on Wade, and Sonic Fox taking on Wawa.
Wow, look at that.
Sonic Fox Wawa, man. Memories.
Memories, bro. Gonna be another classic match from back in the day.
Yeah, you hit the subscribe button and it says use Prime sub.
Everything is ordinary.
You might have to link your accounts
it's gonna continue.
beforehand. I actually don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little break here, I believe.
Hey, yo, Taser, thank you for the 29 months. Greatly appreciate that for the Prime. Yo, Smash 12,009. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Might be 1209, 1209. However it go. Appreciate you. You know what? You ain't too bad for a nigga with numbers the same. I like you. You one of the good ones.
With round 3 of the Dragon Ball FighterZ Masters.
Remember the day you first got into basketball? I remember you talking about on stream. The day I first got into basketball. I mean, I've been watching basketball my whole life, but I didn't really like fall in love with the sport for real until. So I've always watched basketball. I've always played basketball games. Kobe was my favorite player growing up. Like, I've always watched the NBA, but I was a very casual basketball fan for most of my life. I would say I became a much more serious and like hardcore basketball enjoyer probably like during the Lakers run in 2020. Like, that's when I was like really locked in, and then like since then I kind of been like a basketball junkie. But I was like I always watched the NBA, but I was just like, well, okay, there was like when Kobe retired, I kind of like wasn't really keeping up for a couple of years. I ain't gonna lie. But then like when the Lakers are going on their run in the bubble, I like locked back in, and I was like, damn, bro, I got low key. Why did I stop watching basketball? And like I know why, because I was like, damn, no Kobe, no Lotus. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got shit to look forward to no more. But that wasn't true. And I just, you know, since then I've been more in love with the sport than ever before. Yo, Nautical, thank you for the 5 gifted, homie. I greatly appreciate that. I feel like the Magic might surprise some people and lose in 6 instead of 4. I mean, very well may be the case. Also, Simba, thank you for the pin. I didn't even peep that you had to bracket up for me. I greatly appreciate that, dog. W mod. When did the big reveal start? I actually don't know. Yo, OZGB, thank you for Prime. Greatly appreciate that. Good looks, my man. Good looks. J Astro, thank you for the 13. Appreciate that.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Think you'll ever touch Sparking Zero again? I doubt it. Yo, JC2 Cold, my dog. Thank you for the Prime. Ask you shall receive. Greatly appreciate that, man. Welcome over to the Twitch stream. Glad to have you here.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
Oh, this is the squad bit. I mean, yeah, I'll play a lot of shit I normally wouldn't for the squad channel, but that's kind of the only time I touch Sparking Zero's squad content now. Really didn't know how to sub with Prime until now. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I know most y'all out there got Amazon Prime. Yo, Snow to Pop. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. I know who ain't got Amazon Prime. You know what I'm saying? Most of us got it. But yo, Starfall the winner. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do, come over to the Twitch chat. You know what I'm saying? Hit the subscribe button and check the box that says subscribe with Prime. You know what I'm saying? Yo, yeah, Mike Lou. Malik the Geek, appreciate y'all. Good looking out. Good looking, you know, come on, everybody got Amazon Prime. You know what I mean? It's free. The sub come free with the Prime. Turn up. Turn me up. You know what, chat?
Nothing.
Never mind. I was gonna make a morbid joke. I appreciate y'all. You should ask for Prime more. You know, it used to be a thing that I would regularly like promote because it's just like the streamer thing to do. And it used to kind of like be a meme. I had like a whole little spiel, but I haven't done it in years. And truth be told, sometimes I be forgetting about it too. Like I also have Amazon Prime, which means that I have Twitch Prime, and like I forget to use my Prime sub all the time as well. So like it is something like genuinely like I should remind people of, because like I dead ass don't use my Prime sub all the time because I just forget that I have one. So like you should remind people, because like they're like, oh yeah, I do got one of those. I guess I could use that here. Can't Prime sub on mobile watching while at work. That's weird that you can't Prime sub on mobile. Hey, but I appreciate you for watching me. You ever have interest in Magic the Gathering? Nah, that's not really for me. You can Prime sub on mobile? Oh, someone in the YouTube chat said that they couldn't. I wouldn't know. I've never tried. Yo, Chris, what's good with your homie? How many of y'all are on mobile versus PC? I primarily watch Twitch on my PC, and I kind of really only watch streams on my phone, like if I'm in bed and I'm like watching something as I go to sleep or something like that. You like hot sauce? If so, what brand?
Nothing amazing.
Yo, Nerdcition, thank you for the Prime. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. I do like hot sauce. I don't eat it that much though, but I guess Texas Pete if I had to pick one. Or Frank's. I really don't have much of a preference. What do I have in the pantry right now? I think I got Frank's in the kitchen at the moment. Will more Trunks buffs makes you want to get back into the game? No, because they actually buffed Trunks a shit ton, and he was considered one of, if not the best character in the game, and I wasn't playing the game during that time. There's nothing they could do to Trunks that's gonna make me like pick the game back up. If I didn't play him when he was actually like top tier, like, you know what I mean? And then they went back and only nerfed Trunks. Yeah, so, you know. What can they change for you to come back, or are you just done completely? Yeah, no, I've just been done completely. Like, the thing is, Dragon Ball FighterZ just isn't for me anymore. Like, the game is so far removed from the game that I fell in love with that there's not really a realistic possibility of me ever coming back to it, because the things that they would have to do to entice me would never happen. You'd have to strip this game back down to a much more basic version of it and remove a lot of the cool shit that the people who still play the game actually like and enjoy. It's just for a completely different demographic than I feel like it was catered toward at the start. And, you know, it is what it is.
Nothing amazing happens here.
E-Kills, E-Quills, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime, man. Welcome back. Back to basics. No, but like dead ass, like back to basics. Like, you'd have to remove a lot of shit and take stuff away from a lot of characters and revert a lot of things for this to be a game that, like, I really wanted to play. and that's just not realistic. And also, like I said, I think most people would not like that. Veterans like myself of the game would probably like that and might be interested in coming back and trying it out. But I think the people who are still actively playing and enjoying the game would not like the things that I would change if it were like up to me in doing something that would get me to play the game again. Yo, Harpo, thank you for the prime. 10 months. It's a lot of primes. This might be the most primes I've ever gotten in a single stream. I greatly appreciate it. You think any game will have the fighters effect for you? If I'm being completely honest with you, no, but I hope I'm wrong. I hope one day I do find a game that gives me that same spark and has that same fun factor and enjoyment for me again. The fighting games you excited to play? Marvel Tokon. And I'm interested in trying out Avatar because I still haven't gotten to play that game. What would you change if you could? The list is way too long.
Dragon Ball Fighters Master Showdown. We are in the building. Can I get some noise, LA? That's what I'm talking about.
So no limit break, constant meter build with the final character, Z-tags mid combo don't have to be gone. Yeah. And that's the very tip of the iceberg. Like, if you want a few ideas of things that I would change if I could, like things that would make me get back into the game, I would remove C assist. I would remove limit break. I would remove the meter build that you get automatically when you're the final character in the game. I would probably remove active tag. I mean, I would remove the full screen normals from the game. I would add scaling to a lot more of these combos. I would remove hit stun from a lot of certain moves, like the Frieza shit that KJ Pixel and Gropus were doing. Like, there's a, like, like the game, a lot of that shit niggas do like or think is hype or cool or fun. I don't, and that's what I'm trying to tell you is that, like, if I sat here and talked to you guys about all the changes I would make to the game, most of y'all would not like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want the game to be simplified a lot compared to where it is now if it were up to me, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just not for me anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, Zyko the Psycho, thank you for the 82 months, homie. I greatly appreciate that. Haven't been around here properly for the past couple of years. Life finally started going my way and I've been so busy. It's good to be back, man. Was good. Yo, Zyko, I appreciate you for coming through as always, man. I understand real life, you know, comes up and it happens, and you know, I appreciate you for coming back, even amidst everything. I know niggas got real lives and shit.
Huge for him at the Master Showdown to show that he still got it, the longevity. But these two players have had longevity across the entire lifespan of the game. It is going to be our 2-0 matchup. It is Gropus versus Goichi.
They show anything for fighters yet? They did not. It's been the tournament so far, but we haven't seen any actual news or announcements yet. One has been pretty cool though. Anyway, next up we have Goichi versus Gropus.
And then 3-0 and everybody not losing in the top 4. Definitely a real possibility.
I'm just saying, the first time I got a commentary opportunity, it was Goichi at Combo Breaker, and I was sitting in that chair with your
prediction going up for Goichi versus Gropus. Hey, these have looked like the two strongest players so far today. So, this should be a fun one. My favorite era of fighters and least favorite? I mean, my least favorite has to be now, right? Because I don't play the game at all. My least favorite era is whenever the last time I played the game was. You know what I'm saying? My favorite was honestly Season 2. But like Season 1 and Season 2 were both just like, that was the peak, man. Like, that was... You really had to be there, bro. Like, see, there's a reason why I went on that whole "you wasn't there" rant. Because like, if you weren't there, like, you really missed out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you genuinely really missed out on some historic shit if you wasn't there. Yo, Goichi, you're ridiculous. If you weren't there for Season 1 and 2 of DBFZ. We just need Brad and Dustin. Yo, Radical still be popping out every once in a while. He be coming through with the resub.
This guy's too sharp. This is the king of defense for a reason.
Yeah, immaculate reactions, and he has a sixth sense of when to press against the opponent. Always figuring the challenges. Oh, successful, and then the mix-up even more successful afterwards. Should be the end to sell.
The thing is, I love the route that he's going for.
Nothing amazing.
Yo, Nautical, thank you for the gift sub, man. Greatly appreciate that.
And the animation kills the rest of the meter penalty.
So smart.
You that bar back.
Hey, chat, we might fuck around and hit 100 subs today. I don't know. The way things is going. Y'all been very generous, and I'm very grateful.
It's truly incredible.
Been a really good stream so far.
Even stuff like that, always making sure he got kill some time for the meter penalties, and now again just trying to work
Nothing
around
amazing happens here.
Yo, Nico Blue, thank you for the prime. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome to the Yasha clan.
A lot of the universal mechanics, you know, they're strong for a reason. So Goichi getting cracked by, DR, not the end of the world. But you do not want to lose this UI Goku. Such a
DBFZ
strong
bringing the subs. A goat, it might be that time. See, here's the thing. It's, it is not lost on me, and I'm sure it's as obvious to y'all as it is to me, that I would probably make a, decent little chunk of change if I, just go back to my roots, do some DBFZ content for the one time, couple of videos or streams or whatever. It's not worth the toll on my mental health. I can't put a price on my sanity. Go ahead, King, and sell out. It wouldn't even be selling out. It would be like,
we see the Gropus perfect reflect. Start taking control of the match again. Now sending out the
it's so much worse than that.
How did Goichi figure that one?
The U-turn
right at the needle.
Very
stomp, level 3. Bringing the Vegeta.
This mix-up is pretty difficult.
No, it's like, yeah, it's genuinely not about the money.
Oh, he waited.
Oh, man, waited out the
Like,
he knew.
money is obviously very important, and we could all use it. And Lord knows I ain't got enough of it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Is this going to be a TOD? He might be dead for that. Yeah, as I was just saying, it's like, obviously, niggas could always use more money. But if money was my biggest concern, yo, what? This game is silly. What the fuck was that?
Sorbet delivered. Cold.
100%.
Yo, son, what?
Now again, trying to overwhelm. Ooh, but beautiful movement from Gropus. Nice air backdash.
That was crazy. Anyway, my point was that I keep getting like distracted by the tournament. If money was my biggest and only and #1 concern, then yeah, I'd play Dragon Ball FighterZ again. But it's, some things are more important than money, including my sanity. Yo, Doc Dre, thank you for the prime. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months, man. And I was just not happy at all when I was playing that game for like that final year of me creating content for it.
And again, oh, but the course, the second hit of the 2M still classic. Go hit anybody and everybody.
Nigga said bologna and mayonnaise ass combo.
Yeah, legitimately.
The rent indeed not that high. I ain't gonna lie, the rent is that high, but
Picks it right back up.
I did not try Invincible Versus. I've been getting asked a lot about that game. I think the people who tried it seem to really enjoy it. Invincible is just not an IP that I really just have that much interest in.
What a lockdown from Gropus right now.
Thing is, his eyes were on the disc. His eyes could not be on Frieza in that moment. So much to consider. And you're going to have to consider a 2 versus 3 comeback right this instant. UI Goku, the glue is gone.
Yeah, spin the thing right at Goichi has turned to. Oh, that momentum, but Gropus the one with all the momentum right now. Just straight raw reads to start it off. Perfect attack. Oh, Mugget is covered by the rain. Nice challenge.
That's 2 times, 2 checks. Goichi is unbreakable in that instance.
Will you try the game though? Invincible Versus? Probably not.
Yeah, his fuzzy timings are just like the best.
If Sparking Zero dropped some interesting stuff today, will you pick it back up and potentially make videos? Probably not. Don't really enjoy that game either. And that game's different, where it's like, it's not like that game makes me miserable, I just don't think it's good or fun. Like, I'll play with the homies whenever they want to, and like whenever they want to make squad content, but just on my own, I just don't think the game is good or fun to play.
That is the wrong chemical composition. She is done for into the Frieza.
It was hype for a couple of weeks, and then, you know.
I'm surprised. I mean, going into the Frieza, 3-bar cost. I like it.
We're trying to send a message right now. Sparks up again. The base of Vegeta. Perfect reflect, but Super Baby sending the rocks out afterwards.
That's right. 2 orbs.
Yo.
Going both ways.
Yo.
Oh, with the 5H anti-air like that. The Sparking giving him a little bit of health back, but it's so much damage.
Hey man, Gropus got it. Gropus got it, bro. Yo, Frieza's kind of nuts in this version of the game, no?
Gropus with a 2-0 over Goichi.
Damn. Didn't expect it to be a 2-0.
Gropus looking extremely strong.
Gropus was the crazy underdog there too. I ain't gonna lie. Those who bet on Gropus just came up massive.
and just that momentum, that confidence that you get from taking
My
out
fucking
somebody like
parlay.
Goichi, gonna be sitting pretty in that top 4.
The fact that he was able
How's your journey replaying the Pokemon games? It's going great. We have to finish our Leaf Green playthrough that I started on stream. But, you know, I've been enjoying myself playing Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I've been getting asked a lot about Pokemon Champions because I enjoy Pokemon so much. But I'm a very casual enjoyer of Pokemon. I have zero interest or knowledge in the competitive side of it, so I have not tried out Champions. I'm not saying that I won't, but I most likely won't. I'm not really, like I said, I'm just not really tapped in. You playing Pokopia? I have Pokopia technically, but I haven't tried it. It's really my girl. So I have a Switch 2 and my girl doesn't. So I let her buy it on my Switch 2 so she could play it. So technically I have it, but I'm not really interested.
Sonic Fox versus Wawa.
No, Goichi's not out. He's still in the tournament.
Original gods of Dragon Ball Fighter.
Oh, it looks like I spoke too soon though. Looks like I spoke
For Age 1000, do you want it to be Xenoverse 3 or something new altogether? Well, it's pretty much confirmed that it is just Xenoverse 3, so I'm not mad at that. I think Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is arguably the greatest anime game that we've ever gotten. A very, very flawed game that I could sit here and talk for hours at length about the issues that it has. But for what it's worth, like, it is one of the best anime games that we've ever gotten, and one of the best Dragon Ball games that we've ever gotten. And so it finally getting a sequel after all these years, I would say, is a good thing, and has potential to be the greatest, you know. But that's Storm 4. Well, Storm 4 is the other game that I put in that conversation. The Storm series is like the best series of anime games that we've ever gotten, I would say, and certainly the best arena fighters. And Xenoverse 2, honestly, if you remove the online aspect of Xenoverse 2, you immediately eliminate the majority of the issues that that game has. From a single player standpoint, Xenoverse 2 is probably the best anime game ever. From a single player standpoint. Obviously, the online has so many different issues, right? But just from a single player content standpoint, Xenoverse 2 is probably the best anime game.
Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour again. We're gonna end it with Dragon Ball Fighters, so you already know we're gonna have some surprises in store for the end as well. But just loving to see all the gameplay that's happening right now. It looks like they are.
You know, the online is, you know what I mean? It ain't pretty. But
timeless. Sonic Fox versus Wawa is something that, at least on my Saturday mornings, I would look forward to for tournaments.
Yeah.
So this is a dream come true.
Online netcode ain't too good. Not at all. Not at all.
The Wonder Kid himself, now the Wonder Man.
The Wonder Man.
At this point,
right? I mean, these are two players that have really kind of grown up before the FGC's eyes, right? I mean, both of them have been competing since early teens, maybe even before that.
Yeah.
So it's wild to see, like, they're both like 20s, early mid-20s, and they're like veterans. They're like over a decade-plus experience. It's just
insane.
Wild to think about for sure. But yeah, it's so cool to see their type of brand and their different pedigree and DNA of where they come from in fighting games and how that really expresses itself in Dragon Ball Fighters. Obviously, one of the big things about the game is so much creative expression, and these two have really been perfect examples of that from the beginning.
And the thing that's so great about it too is, like, season to season, they both had their eras.
Yeah.
They've both redefined the game. They've reinvented the wheel.
Legitimately.
And now we get to see which wheels are stronger.
Oh boy, man.
Who's ready? Who is in tune? Because Goichi showed, hey, I can still ride this bike.
This guy Goichi, man, I was so impressed.
Kind of sick, dude.
Yeah, like you said,
that's my guy.
Just dropped into Gropus, but he's going to be in top 4, already qualified, so we are going to get this match. Unfortunately, both of these players not going to make it to top 4, but obviously we always, anytime we can get any Sonic Fox and Wawa gameplay, let alone against each other, we are more than happy to call the action.
I don't think, like, the last time I was able to see these two play against each other, and I don't even think it was like the 2019 Dragon Ball Fighters Japan tournament.
Yeah.
That was Kazunoko, Super Noon, Wawa.
Xenoverse 3 means that no other DBZ game is ever going to get updated. Yeah. Anyway, Sonic Fox versus Wawa. Remember when they played each other at Bum's Birthday Bash a few years back?
And the teams are set up.
That was a good set.
We'll be shaking. We're going to check it out right now. Oh, man. Nothing but respect between these two.
Prediction is up in the Twitch chat if you'd like to place a bet. Do I like Genshin Squadra? I think it's superly fun. I like Genshin Squadra, but I only ever play it if the homies invite me to play, which is almost never, so I don't really play it that much. Because I don't like it enough to want to play it on my own. And it's not a genre that, like, I really care for that much.
Let's make some noise for these two legends, LA.
Who do you have winning the East and West this year?
Sonic,
Celtics and Thunder.
Wawa in the building, man. As far as I'm concerned, I'm going to be watching these two play fighting games for the rest of my life. So let's get into it for the pride of Dragon Ball FighterZ Master Showdown. Who's going to take the dub?
We've got a team adjustment again from Sonic Fox. Going to be playing the Goku Black. C assist here. Are you ready? Let's get it on. FlyQuest Sonic Fox versus M8 Wawa.
This being the 0-2 bracket is so funny to me, right? Because a lot of people would argue that either one of these could be the greatest Dragon Ball FighterZ player of all time, and well, you wouldn't know it.
Rip him up.
And Wawa's though, you know how much movement I got in this Gogeta? How far that 2M goes? One of the best whip punish tools in the game because of that.
The Masenko's on his feet. Smooth.
Oh, the adult stuff. Level 1.
I want to see what Sparking Zero does for the future of the game. So far, I see we're getting 2 new game modes and a couple DLCs, so I want to see what else they got cooking. Time will tell.
The ultimate back attack, yeah.
Yeah, such a tough, quick overhead to defend against. Oh my goodness, with the Goku in the building.
Nice Goku. That shoulder tackle has only gotten better and better, aged like a fine wine.
Damn. Base coup.
Feeling nostalgia seeing these two fight. Sonic bringing out the Goku Black. We ain't seen the Goku Black in a minute. I don't think we've seen Sonic play Goku Black since season 1, really, right? Back when they played the Goku Black hit Android 16 team. That's a stupid throwback. Did Sonic ever try out Goku Black again? They might have tried them out again. I don't think we ever saw him compete with Goku Black again.
Can follow up. You don't get the level 2 here, but I mean, you should have more than enough. Level 1 from Gohan into the level 3.
Sonic hasn't played Goku Black since before Yozansen was born.
That's going to be Wawa again, taking 2 characters and putting them in the grave.
Yeah, without missing a beat. You get a medium starter here, and the spark gets over. Oh, no!
She's dead.
The medium starter you talked about.
Doesn't want to spark, though. He might, save it for a rain.
Didn't spark?
Oh, it was a trust fund starter, dog. You could have spent the whole account on it.
Right. Oh, wow.
Oh, that perfect reflect. Just a space back. Oh, faking out the Hadouks. Oh, my
wow.
The dash. Unbelievable. Gonna spark now just to build a little bit of extra meter, guarantee the situation.
Yeah, Wawa looking.
How do you feel about them remaking Dragon Ball Super?
That's gonna be one.
No Starburst Breaker.
Like I talked about this a lot when it first got announced, but
Wawa, cool, calm,
I mean,
wants to get 1 on the board. Sonic Fox, what's the adjustment? Are you going to show me the season 1 team? We're going back to character select.
In my opinion, the Dragon Ball Super anime should have never redone Battle of Gods and Resurrection F in the first place.
Oh, there he is! Android
Sonic just out there just picking shit now, just having fun.
Selected. That is the most throwback.
That is El Robot.
Oh,
we're going to space.
Goodness.
Oh yeah, this is such a great. They picked my favorite song for the soundtrack too.
Yeah,
I'm about it. Thank you guys. They have good taste.
So many good tracks in this game, after all.
Yeah. Gosh, the Android 16. We haven't seen Sonic on this since season 1.
Legitimately.
Why you say that? It was redundant. Not only was it incredibly redundant, but also the anime versions of Battle of Gods and Resurrection F is just significantly worse than the movie versions. There was zero reason or point, in my opinion, to ever remake them in the first place. And now they're doing it again because it was done so badly the first time. So like, to some extent, I get why they're doing it because it got done so poorly the first time. But they should have just never tried to remake it within the anime series in the first place.
Gogeta perfectly. Almost impossible to see what attack you're actually going to get hit with.
Also, it's messed up because like he is so light blue, he just blends right into the beam. You can't see him. The colors are deliberate.
Yeah, 100% that is. Oh, some sneaky stuff in that Wawa. Not going to let Sonic escape for free on the vanish. 2 H's it to perhaps hell and back as he gets 4 bars. Spins 1 on the vanish.
You get this. Are you dead?
Oh, Spirit Bomb.
Put your hands up, everybody.
Lend me your power.
Damn.
Oh, the Spirit Bomb was enough. Lethal. So hard to set up in days of past, but now the Spirit Bomb is always there when you need it.
Sonic Fox, though. Can this 16, can they just throw off the rhythm enough? Oh, I don't know, man. Wawa looks ready.
Checked immediately. Tried to unload the arms.
Oh my goodness.
Help. I am getting
Spaghetti everywhere, man.
Reflect, he almost got punished too, but Stomp, it actually traded because
it's getting ugly out there.
Jump on the first command grab, recovers in time, so there's not really much of a punish to be had. Scoop trying to send the landmine.
Oh my goodness. Not like this, Sonic.
Coming through. Are we gonna see the suicide? Oh.
Yo, the unknowing one, what's good, man?
There's only one chance left for Sonic Fox. It's Android 21. Tall order.
Gonna be tough, man. It's all up on Bay.
Ah, what a command grab.
Oh, did that command grab work?
Caught the, like, he was airborne because of the 2H, and he actually went for the 214, which is the air grab. I'm really surprised.
That was amazing stuff from Sonic, somehow pulling that one out.
The Brain Destroyer. Oh, didn't even go.
What happened there?
Yeah, I just started waiting for something.
Bro, what is happening? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, man.
The spark spend. Are you going to build enough meter to potentially kill her? You do have
I'm building a team. 76ers point guard Lakers. Wait, what? Oh, 76ers point guard Lakers. Hey, yo, Flytrap, you ever heard of a fucking comma, my nigga? God damn, holy shit. What are they teaching the kids these days? 76ers point guard Lakers Westbrook. 2026 Dragon Ball Fighter Sonic Fox. And Dragon Ball Super Era Yamamuro. It's a shame because Yamamuro used to really be elite, bro. 76ers PG and you said point guard. See, like, it would have been way easier to understand if you had some fucking grammar.
Wow, what a those, bro.
Also, 76ers Paul George, not even that bad.
So the fact that he was able to show
He better than everything else you just named on that list. Like, that's not even fair.
I love watching Wawa play, and he went back to what he loves most, and you could see why.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you still got it.
Yeah, you definitely, they will always have it. And one more time, Dragon Ball.
Last year was rough. All right, but what about this year? Are we bringing up old shit?
Two legends of the game. That is the last we're going to be seeing of them today. But obviously, if you stay in tune with fighting games, you'll see plenty of them no matter where you
Should I've had chat on screen this whole time? Oh, you know what I always forgot to do? I never looked into getting the chats combined again so I could have them both show up on screen. I know there's a lot of streamers who do. I'm gonna probably ask, like, I think Diaphone or like K-Wish, they know how.
Getting that Daima Goku trophy.
Y'all want the Twitch chat on screen? I can have the Twitch chat on screen if y'all want.
Yeah, you're watching with the rest of us.
That's right.
It do be
Get
that
kind of
way.
big, ain't
The
it?
first match we're gonna have is that KJ Pixel versus Yasha. So really good stuff from Yasha, right? Being able to bounce back from that first opening round 1 loss, getting his 0-1 victory.
Shit takes
and
up a
put
chunk.
himself in
I can
this
shrink
position,
it.
Right, Yasha, like you talked about, has had a storied history with this game. Has been.
If y'all don't want it, we
up and down. Has
good.
been, like,
It's like
right
that.
there, championship
I also
level.
don't like
Has
chat
had
being on
people
screen, but some
that
niggas do.
snatch that success away with the team,
Those that love
right?
YouTube chat. No, I read the YouTube chat. I'm just saying I don't know. I don't know how to like combine it and like get it both together yet. I think I knew at one point, but I forgot because I stopped multi-streaming for a while.
Really, I think put a sweet end on everything.
That's right. Like
That's
at the pinnacle of the game, that's the one badge of honor he's missing. He doesn't have the World Tour Finals. He doesn't have the biggest win, right? He's always gotten so close, second place, third place.
You can only fit certain scenarios. I could do kind of like how Omega does, where he has, you know, his camera in the chat and then whatever he's actually like watching, and it's like, you know, so it's not on screen of what is. So it's not blocking what's actually being watched, but I'd have to set that up, which I don't currently have a scene for it.
Tournament this weekend. Winners. Some of the best competition. Yeah, did not drop a set. So like incredible stuff from KJ Pixel. He's looking as sharp as we've ever seen anybody look in a Dragon Ball fighter. So it's gonna be.
Found out Twitch is banned on the work Wi-Fi. That's funny.
On his game, and after that round 1, it looked like he looked a lot more like himself in round 2. Looked a lot more.
These boat tricks, it helps multi-streaming. I'll look into that.
Banger.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I want to see these players push each other to the limit. I need to see the lightning in the eyes,
Oh,
if you
bot
will.
fix is what it's
I
called.
want
Yeah, I'll try that out.
That's right. I don't want
That Dotto in the back?
Your crowd, I need you to be as loud as possible because they can't hear you when they're locked in. You know that,
I
right?
don't think Dotto's there. I'm pretty sure Dotto's at home.
Can I get some noise for these players real quick? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay.
You know, I don't see Dotto anywhere there.
when we get started
At the
here,
finishing.
But one more
Good call.
notch up. Can you do that for me? Can you take it further beyond for me?
Further beyond? All right, we're gonna have them do that once we get this match started.
Dado's live right now? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's not there. I think that nigga's at home. I didn't know he was live right now, though.
Double blue with the Android 17 backing it up.
That's Yasha team and the green.
Indeed.
Man out from my heart. He's playing.
I'm trying to, I don't even see no one who you thought was Dado, but I don't know if it was on a different scene. Anyway, Yasha versus Gropus, or not Gropus, my fault. Other Frieza player. Yasha versus KJ Pixel.
Yasha here at the Dragon Ball Fighters Master Showdown. Qualification for top 4 on the line.
Prediction is up in the Twitch chat. Go ahead and place those bets. Test your might. Zyko, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you still have your old pre-stream screen? I do, actually. Yes, I do, actually.
Journey unfortunately cuts.
I never use it anymore, but it's still there.
Exposure is key.
That's a stupid throwback. I say you gotta be a super OG to know about that screen. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I bet most people watching this stream right now have never seen that screen before. You had to have been watching me since like 2018 or 2019 to see that.
Yasha finally busts out, has been sparking on it as well to make it safe. He's needed some breathing room, a chance at momentum here, and what
was there on the stream when you made it? Yeah, I actually made that screen live on stream.
With that one though, very nice.
It's funny, he proved the test. He said, I will go for cross up, please block. And then he went same side right after. You gotta show your work sometimes to get the result you want.
And KJ Pixel, the knowledge right there, and know that wasn't a real meaty on the
oh my god, what a DP.
Wake up and dash out of that entirely.
Bring that shit back. I didn't realize people selected that much. I feel like it looks like, you know, old and outdated, but if niggas is fucking, I could bring it back for the one time. Why not? When I be playing music at the start of stream and shit, I could throw it up on screen. Why not? You ever regret not going the competitive route in this game? No, I think being a content creator was way more fun and lucrative, and also I was able to do both. I competed. Competition wasn't obviously my main focus. I go think of the 100 bits. I'll read that in just a moment. But I was able to do both. You know, I got my top 8 in multiple online events. You know, I made it out of pools at a few majors. That was cool. I think more so than like not focusing on competition, I regret not being able to be as locked in at tournaments as I wanted to be, because I don't feel as though at any offline event I ever performed up to my actual standard. Like, I don't think I ever played at 100% in any of the offline events that I went to. I think there was always like more I could have done, or like a better placement I could have gotten. Because like, even for example, like the first offline tournament I went to, and obviously, you know, online and offline is different, but like the first offline event I went to for DBFZ was Frosty Faustings. And at Frosty Faustings, I lost in winner's side of my winner's finals of my pool, I think, against a player named Odach. And he ended up getting top 8 at that event. And he won that set 2-1. And I lost that set because I dropped a combo. And it's no guarantee that like I would have went all the way to top 8, but it's like a guy who barely beat me ended up, you know, getting top 8 at that event. Also, there was another player who got top 8 at that event who was a viewer, and I played him. Coincidentally, we ran into each other on ranked after the tournament, like, you know, a few days later after I was home or whatever, and I smoked him, and he got top 8. So it's like 2 niggas who got top 8. It's like, well, if they can do it, I'm clearly good enough to do it. And it's just other times as well, like there's so many different players I've beaten and, you know, levels I've played at, and I don't feel like I was ever able to give it my all and like play my best game at any of the offline tournaments I went to, whether it's because I didn't practice enough, or I wasn't like used to the setups and I just, you know, didn't adjust well enough, or like, whatever the case may be. Not that I'm making excuses. I understand this, because niggas gonna be like, oh, you make excuses. Like, no, what I'm saying is that like when you're playing at that level, right, you're always, when you see people like a Goichi or a Sonic Fox, whatever, they don't always play up to their 100% either. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but their floor is a lot higher. And I don't feel like my floor ever got high enough to the point where I was very happy with the way that I played. Also, I lost to every UI Goku Vegito player I ever fought offline. Those characters were always just debating my existence. I think every tournament I ever got eliminated to was a Fusion or UI Goku player. Yeah, I would have liked to have at least one run where I was like, you know what, I played like myself in that event. Like that I played up to the standard that I know I'm capable of. Because I feel like if I had done that, I would have placed a lot higher. Which my best placement was like 33rd or something like that, which like isn't terrible, but I know in my peak I was capable of better than that. And like I said, when I would play in online events, you know, I beat Coach Steve, I beat Alucard, I beat Prodigy, I beat, you know what I'm saying, a lot of like high level players that have made top 8s in other events, or even been in like Evo Grand Finals and like Evo top 8s and things like that. But it's like, you know, I don't know. Was never able to perform at my best when it mattered most. Jawan Senpai, I think the 33 months, I greatly appreciate that. Back during the days of inside close incidents, chat, do you know the lore of inside close? Man, I wish I hadn't read that actually.
We'll see if he can bounce back in game 2.
That's right. And Yasha fans, can I hear you? He needs a little bit of support here. Do we want to see a game 3?
Gotta give some props to Yasha. We all know we want more games.
We want more games.
There's always next season. Shit, for who? Not me.
Yasha thinking he has to pick the right soundtrack for the dance.
What's the tunes?
The dude Tatum is frying. Yeah, I got the game pulled up. Sixers getting that ass beat right now.
Bro. Love seeing how focused KJ looks as well.
Will you play this game again? Probably not.
Really concentrating on the breathing, making sure it's still some deep breaths, not trying to get caught up in the moment too much. Just play your game. Do what brought you here. That's how you continue to climb.
Game 2 starts right.
You remember Bardock B? Of course I do. That just was
nothing
nuts.
changed on the side of KJ. Yasha just taking a moment to compose himself. Huge opportunity for both of these guys. They want to play a little bit later today. They want to be in that top 4, etch themselves into the legacy of Dragon Ball FighterZ as a showdown champion. What a shame. Yeah, so much on that.
If you could take a World Tour Finals trophy home, you're going down in the history books forever.
Oh, I love this confirm. You follow up with the command grab afterwards, and now Yasha going to be put into a soft knockdown situation. You can't really take any starter here. Oh, the barrier interaction, the fact that he zooped back and recovered in time. Give me the spark. Put it in the bag. Yasha confident.
Pack it up, flat trap.
Maybe it was foolish confidence.
KJ, beautiful lockdown. Converting from the Janemba assist with the Jiren. Oh, man, and we're going full blown.
Does KJ play standing up? Yes. Yes, he does.
Immediately cashing out, and that's the price you pay. You didn't pay the toll sparking. Hand over the blue Gogeta.
One way or another, something is getting surrendered.
I'll take a body, or I'll take a resource. Gosh, it's so hard. No!
That can't be what Yasha was looking for right there. Ends up coming out, I think, due to the cross-up. And now Android 17 is melted.
Also, I've seen multiple people ask, when are we getting the game reveals? And I'm not sure if that's poor word choice or if there's a misunderstanding, but like, as far as I'm aware, the only new game that's getting shown here is Project 1000. I don't think there's going to be anything else new. There certainly isn't anything else confirmed. And even that game has technically already been revealed, so it's not like it's going to be like a new, you know what I'm saying?
Man, Frieza is the living embodiment of a war zone.
I don't know the schedule of Battle Hour. I don't know when they're doing what. I'm just here for the vibes.
Goes the other way, but of course the autocorrect combo. Turn him around here.
Right through the Janemba.
Shout out Nokami. Shout out Nokami.
Now it's one knockdown for everything. Yasha has to find an opportunity to spark, but against Frieza, he has so many chances to bait out the spark while maintaining pressure. How do you escape?
Into Janemba level 3. Janemba's got really good spark baits as well, so.
That's the real question here.
No, doesn't even try to bait it, just takes the mix up. Damn. Damn.
He was untouched.
Damn.
KJ Pixel makes himself known. He is undeniable in this age of Dragon Ball FighterZ, and he's moving on to top 4.
Yeah, we'll probably get the gameplay trailer for Damagoku today, as well as the release date, but I wouldn't expect much more than that in terms of DBFZ news.
always think of like, he knows that I know that I know that he knows, and you can get so lost on just hesitating on moments like that, right? Where you don't want to do the mix-up, you want to bait the spark, you know that they got to do the spark eventually. They need to have one last grasp at life, but to just go in instead and to not get caught up in trying to get too deep in the layers and really put the onus on the opponent to make something happen. I love that decision making from KJ Pixel.
Yeah, man, it has been so incredible watching this guy play and grow and develop, traveling to almost every single, if a tournament has Dragon Ball, he has been there, and that hard work has been rewarded. But everybody, once again, can we make some noise for Yasha, please?
Yes, sir. Definitely one of the legends of Dragon Ball Fighters. Love seeing that man play, and I look forward to watching his fighting game career over the next few years.
That's right. I can't wait to see where he goes. I can't wait to see what how he looks at Diamond Goku in spring.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Considering he was like one of the early pioneers for some of the strats that became super meta, super optimal.
The best part about that clip, by the way, the inside close clip, is that like I was genuinely upset. Like I played it off as like, you know, I joked about it like in real time, but in my head I was like, I'm really fucking upset that I just broke that bracelet, because that genuinely was my favorite one, and that shit shattered into a million pieces.
Definitely not. Yeah. But, so that is going to be, again, KJ Pixel is going to be joining Gropus and Goichi in our top 4. And we got one more participant to join them, and it's going to be determined in our next match. 2 more legends of Dragon Ball Fighters, because that's all we got competing here this weekend. Is going to be Wade.
I get more points passively watching than gambling. Sound like you're not gambling good enough.
So much story behind both of these players. Wade has had, you know, this, you know, timeline of always being
at 1:15 PST. There's supposed to be an announcement for the card games, Xenoverse Age 1000, Dokkan, and I think Sparking, but they are just updates and nothing is confirmed to be new announcements. Right, so that's still almost 2 hours from now. Well, I guess like an hour and a half from now.
All across the board for a long time, and the fact that he is amongst those giants, like, this is where you make that your reality, but you have to fight against the guy. Yeah. You have to fight against him.
Yeah, exactly right. Hikari, I believe, has proven to be the strongest North American competitor for few years now, honestly. Like, he's just been such a consistent monster in Dragon Ball Fighters, racking up accolade after accolade. That, yeah, man, like, he came in a little after
I just woke up what I missed. A pretty cool tournament, but you haven't missed like any announcements or anything. And it looks like we got Yasha versus Hikari.
When it comes to Dragon Ball Fighters, rarely ever being denied. I'm honestly surprised he's even in this position rather than one of the 2-0 positions. That's just
I'm sorry, not Yasha, Wade.
So far.
Wade versus Hikari.
Convince us all that he's still that level of greatness. Let's make some noise for our last match of Swiss. It is going to be M80 Hikari versus Wade coming up right this instant, but we're disconnecting our devices. Make sure. Bluetooth, we want no issues.
Exactly. The Bluetooth.
Wouldn't be surprised if we get the second new character for Dragon Ball Fighters revealed as well. We're getting the Diamond 4 gameplay trail and the other characters, either Beast Gohan, transforming Piccolo, or Goma. I would be surprised if that's the case, but it'd be cool, you know. For those who still play the game, I hope that happens. I don't expect it though. They're on a PS4. Well, Dragon Ball Fighters is a PS4 game, so that would make sense.
Like, that is not a good. You're not in good company in that moment. You're like,
you're very vulnerable unless your read is correct, right? And it just, his read just happened to be correct.
Like, I instilled my will. You're scared of me. I'm not scared of you. Gosh, but Wade picking up right afterwards with the Super Baby 2. Put the comfort guy on the screen. I love the purple man.
Yeah, for real. Oh, yeah. Looked like he tried to check the raw tag, and, you know, still tough to do, even this deep into the game.
What fighting game controller do I use? As of the last week or so, I now use this kill screen custom DualSense that I had made. I made a video about a week or so ago on the controller. You can go ahead and check that out if you want to know a little bit more about it. I'll probably be making a follow-up video comparing this to several other controllers coming in the near future.
He's like, I do not want any part of this mix-up. We've got a spark right back at him from Wade.
Yeah, immense amounts of
Yo, Trey Main, I greatly appreciate that, man.
Both of these guys.
I love the idea from Wade, and he does get it this time. I love the snipes.
The sands of time are favorable for hit.
Yeah, the EX slices.
Uh-oh. These reflects on the assist have been 100%. I cannot believe he's so sharp against the assist game. He's just laser focused and knows that's how you shut down.
Nah, Sustained Energy series isn't over forever. I just haven't bought any new manga in a while. I haven't bought a single volume of manga since the last Sustained Industry video that I made. Yo, Zyko, thank you for the 100 bits. I think 2 of my favorite streaming moments were in that original Storm streaming series. 1, the Insight closed. Then you attempted to do the end of Storm 3 as your PC was exploding and having to reset the stream a good 20 times. I'm glad you found it entertaining to some extent, but I was fucking miserable for that. The era of like those technical difficulties and shit that I was having was the most miserable experience I think I ever had while streaming. Those were very dark times.
Ooh, the super dash connects raw again. Hikari is just running away with this one.
Definitely looking like it so far here. Plenty of meter as well. Wade got to be digging deep.
Hey, some of y'all don't remember like the real dark ages when I didn't stream at all for like 3 months because a fucking squirrel chewed up my internet, like my fucking lines underground or some shit.
Broke your wrists, your thumbs, your neck, your eyes, everything.
Ankles are gone.
That revival stream was legendary though. That revival stream was like extra legendary because like I genuinely felt myself getting emotional. Like not like I was gonna cry, but like I just felt like a fuzzy feeling or whatever. And I was like, damn, bro, like it felt so good to be back. And then also back during that time, I averaged like maybe 100 to 200 viewers. That revival stream, I had like 1,000 viewers, like all organic. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was mad hype.
Hikari locked him down with the assist again. We're building towards the meter, and Hikari is building towards this W.
Dude, that meter is holstered.
You not being able to stream during the peak of COVID was painful? Nigga, you telling me? You're telling me?
With a statement game. Now putting Wade into a 0-1 position. Hikari knows that.
Yeah, I'll try Universe 3 if and when it comes out.
At the top 4. Wade needs to look inward. He needs to find the answer to take this guy down. Been a demon.
You and Maximilian, dude, should 1v1 each other in any fighting game. That would be a great watch. Yeah, let me just call up Maximilian real quick. Like, hey, bro, you trying to record this video?
The old school.
I love Max, one of my favorite creators. Would love to collaborate with him on something someday. I don't know the guy. Never had the pleasure of like actually exchanging real words with him. Also don't know what game we could play together. The thing is as well is that like I don't think he and I are like even playing field in any game. It's like either he plays a game and I don't, or I play a game and he doesn't. Maybe we'd be evenly matched in 2XKO. Maybe we could play 2XKO together, man. Yo, Max, if you out there, bro, you trying to run the ones in 2XKO, man.
So many layers of things you have to deal with.
This video of YouTube vibing and talking while playing. Yeah, no, like I said, it'd be a lot of fun. I would love to do any sort of collaboration with Max one day. I just never had the pleasure of actually meeting the guy. I've been in his chat before and exchanged words. He knows who I am. He knows my name, but you know.
I was gonna say that he wants to set up this Oki situation, but there may not
What's
be
the plans today? This.
To discuss, because it's all Hikari all day so far. No sparking to escape. Black is going to implode. Kefla, the Chiquita bananas have been chopped. Shout out to the Yipes.
Well, so much for the Kefla.
That is unfortunate, bro.
Tokon with Max might go stupid. Maybe.
Some Kefla action, but right now, Hikari, this is what we talked about though. Like he's so quick to lock.
I'm not getting my 24 points from Wade, I fear. Yeah, I don't think so, homie.
Trying to play neutral, try to like bring something cute with a different.
He's played Tekken enough that I think y'all could fight there. Yeah, he got Lars up to like Tekken God rank or something like that, right?
For hit now, he has to try to preserve the assassin. 6M block trade, definitely in Hikari's favor. Another 50-50. You cannot guard cancel against the barrier.
Given the opportunity, I would play any game with Maximilian.
Every time.
I just think he's a cool guy. I was just trying to think of a game where we'd be like evenly matched, so it'd be like more fun in terms of, you know, the matchup.
Oh, there it is on the late one from the air dash.
I let the nigga whip my ass in third strike for all I gave a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like,
a little bit of pressure. Now it's my turn to rinse.
Yeah, smart stuff from Wade right there. Able to get the air to air. Prevent Hikari from getting anything done. Same side low, the defense is there. He's not even spinning Sparky yet either. Just pure confidence. Suiting right now, but the kick coming in.
The J2H pulling him out of the corner. It felt a little awkward for Hikari, but the drop, it doesn't matter. It's a drop opportunity. We picked it right back up. Wade showing signs of life.
Oh, yeah, not trying to check.
damn. Forgot Janeba's J2H is like completely air and bull, right?
So much on the table.
Hit both, but Janeba's the only one getting comboed.
Gosh, and you're actually just done from this. Level 1 in the
They revealed new stuff yet? They have not.
Hikari Hikari capitalizing on Wade's mistake, and it's capital H for hit. This is the character that he made his name on. Can he make it happen? Is the comeback a reality?
Yeah, he's got no spark into his name. Hikari still got the spark.
Ooh, big 5M, and that should be game.
You thought Hit had the distance. Nah, Hikari's gonna be the one, and he's gonna get one more chance to prove Dragon Ball Fighters.
2-0 from Hikari.
Yeah, Hikari takes it 2-0 over Wade.
And punching his ticket to top 4. But everybody, once again, can we make some noise for Wade here at the Master Showdown?
I haven't had a workout like that.
Definitely a big ups to Wade, man. Again, another legend. It wouldn't have been a proper Master Showdown without him. Just like we can say that with every single one of these players here. So yeah, I love to see Wade and just everybody that has come out and competed. Of course, Hikari though, we talked about it. Sometimes he reaches that level where he just looks un-F-withable, man.
Yeah, he sometimes being like he's so like being untouchable is something that can be understated, because we've talked about watching Hikari play, and it feels like the speed that he plays, if you can't match him, there's no chance. And that's just the ticket to ride. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
So the fact that he can do that and then show you that there are different paces that he was willing to play and different looks is scary as hell. But I mean, there's 3 other killers in that top 4 that have qualified. Like we said, Goichi, Gropus, and KJ Pixel are also in the mix. And I mean, we're going to be figuring out seeding here in a minute, but like out of the 4, I mean, Gropus obviously has the 3-0, but what's been the most shocking to you? What's been the most surprising?
I mean, I did Goichi, definitely looking as sharp as he has, right? Like, that's definitely one of the things I was not expecting. I was expecting him to look good.
Every game I've seen today seems like a wash. There were a couple of good matches, but there have been a lot of one-sided ones as well.
I definitely would not have expected that, so I'm very excited for that. And just in general, I'm impressed.
How would you compare Marvel 3 to Dragon Ball Fighters? I don't really have enough experience in Marvel 3 to really make much of a comparison. I played that game all of a few times over the course of 2 days with the homies, and like never really seriously learned or played that game.
So electric about it, man. I'm gearing up for this top 4. It's going to be so good.
You want to try the Avatar fighting game? I think so.
Especially with
I think
all the
so.
mechanics that have changed, and you know, the fact that some of these players are timeless, man.
Yeah.
That's what's so beautiful. Like, I've been watching Goichi for 7-8 years, just playing Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah, yeah. And that's what's cool is that, like, they all kind of have different strengths.
Don't cap your Marvel 3 god. Yeah, man, totally.
Is that it's a well-balanced enough game to where they're so good at their different strengths that this is our top 4, right? And they're all 4 very good at very different things, right? Yep. We always talk about Goichi's defense and how strong that is. You can still see to this day, right?
You just saw Sonic's tweet.
That's the thing that's been sticking out to us, how accurate he's been with the challenges. So we see that with Goichi, right? We talk about the reactions and the processing speed of Hikari that has always taken him so far, right? While KJ Pixel, I say, wouldn't like go not as traditionally like that, but like bringing that so much cool tech to the table that like he is really ahead of the game when it comes to this latest patch and how it should be played optimally compared to the other players.
And the thing is cool is like you have KJ Pixel's Frieza showing us a slideshow of hey, these are all the Frieza highlights that you can do, and then Gropus is like, this is how you keep it simple and be a scramble god.
Yes,
like he's like, I'm gonna force the scramble in every situation because that is my that's how I like to play, down and dirty, right? So like all these different strengths clashing, and like which one can come out on top? Is it resolute defense? Is it precision time?
Oh yes.
Is it like, you know, tech
I feel him on that. I mean, yeah, like I said, I didn't expect much from Sonic in today's event. I think they are the least practiced of everybody who's competing today in the fighters bracket. Is the beam struggle ever coming back? I know it's probably difficult to get y'all all together, but the vibes are immaculate. I mean, it's really not up to me. If it were up to me, it would come back, but it's really not up to me.
How different gameplay styles of fighting games can be approached and how they can all be successful, right?
We are 100% getting more than Goku for fighters. I'll bet 10 gift subs on it. I'm confident in my source. Alright, if you say so. We gonna see. Aggressive Sushi.
If you're good at it, that's something to use.
Chat, y'all remember that name.
You know other players don't like doing that. So I love
because I need my 10 gifted if we don't get more than Diamond Goku.
Found out ways to become successful. It's just cool to see this top 4 and the top 4 we actually got be so different from each other.
Yeah, like these players have been slugging out with their own
source. Trust me, bro. I mean, hey,
their own way, which is super good, and a lot of character diversity as well. And I think that we are going to be getting We're double checking everything. We're running the numbers. We're making sure everything looks
Yeah, of
good.
course, of course.
These players have been looking sharp, though. Like you said, I mean, I just love that each and every one of them has had like a different team, a different look, and that the same character, you can, if you took the nameplate off, I could tell you the pilot.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is exactly where you want to be, right?
100%.
So.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, we of course head down to our top 4, and it looks like our bracket is ready. So let's take a look at how these matches are going to play out, of course, qualified. So in that top 1 seed, it is going to be Gropus, KJ Pixel in the secondary, Goichi in the third, and Hikari bringing up the rear. So if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's going to be Gropus versus Hikari. Oh, no, it's Gropus and KJ Pixel.
Goichi, Hikari.
Battle of the Friezas in the semifinals.
Goodness. Yeah, that is
Then
going
Goichi
to be
versus
some
Hikari.
wild stuff for this top 4 action.
Oh, wow.
I'll give 200
man.
subs if they announce Shonen Jump
That is a
Fighters.
dream match.
Yeah.
That is the match when people are
I'll do
like,
a flip.
Oh, that is the conversation.
Yeah.
That has been had for years.
They,
and years
if they announce, frankly, if they announce any new IP in a Dragon Ball Fighter style game,
Right, like when they
I'll do
are
a flip on
top, they are
stream.
Probably the most dominant. Obviously, Sonic has definitely a claim to that throne as well. But man, it is so cool to see. We're going to see that one in a little bit, of course, but with Gropus and KJ Pixel as well to lead it off is going to be immaculate to see not only the Scramble God, but up against somebody that is
Can you?
the tech so far in this game in KJ.
we gonna see.
That's right, man. It's been an honor to commentate this with you, Ringe.
Yeah,
but
you already know, man.
We gonna see.
Day one. I think the first ever online event I did was with you, and we're back here again in LA. But the action isn't over, everybody. That does wrap up the first part of our grand finals for the day. Our final players are now set for the final round of the finals.
Yes, so now we are going to take a quick break, right? This is obviously part of a Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour.
Do it off a roof. Nigga just dead, told me kill myself. Alright, for sure.
You got to come back at 2:30 p.m. for that top 4. Until then, make sure you have some fun with your life, get some snacks, make sure you drink some water, get some exercise and all that. And we'll be right here holding it down. And oh, my bad. Of course,
Bro said do it off a roof. My fault. You know what? My fault, y'all. It's cool. I'm gonna go do a flip off a roof like that guy told me to do. That's my bad, y'all. It was a good run. Anyway. Or maybe they believe in you. How many times have you told a nigga to do some shit off of a roof and it's because you believed in him? Just like riddle me this for the one time. Yeah, you know what I mean? Not too often, right? Oh, we have an hour before they come back for the Dragon Ball Super panel. The Jays got 77. Yeah, Tatum and Brown are frying them niggas. Brown's not having the most efficient game, but he's picked it up. Tatum not shooting well from 3, but he's getting whatever he wants inside. Go get some food. I should get something to eat. I'm not gonna end stream, by the way. We're just gonna stick around. I don't know what we're gonna do for the next hour, but I'm still here to hang out with you guys. Vikings are such a beautiful game. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But it looked really good right here. I ain't gonna lie.
This might actually be fun. Behold, this is what the ultimate android looks like.
Super 17 is so cool. Like the Super 17 arc might be some ass, but like he himself is dope as hell. You want to play 5 rec games so bad, sir. I don't know what grade you got. So this is what I'm talking about, man. Nigga, you got no English, no mathematics, bro. An hour? You think I could play 5 rec games in an hour? You mean 2? What are they teaching y'all, bro? Ain't they 20 minutes a game? Nigga not factoring in the fact that when you're in the 4th quarter, it's the clock stop every time it's under 2 minutes. Nigga not factoring in fouls. Nigga not factoring in nothing. Halftime, like, hey, bro, NBA games is 12 minutes a quarter. That's 48 minutes. How many games have you watched that ended 48 minutes, Flytrap? And even if it was 20 minutes, that's still not 5 games. That's closer to 2 hours than one fly trap. Open the schools. Hashtag child left behind, man. You want to play 2xKO so bad? Chat, do I jump on 2xKO while we wait for the panel to start back up? No? All right, Chef Kaze says no, so I guess not.
Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World 2nd Anniversary.
Rambi shooting with 50 caliber bullets. You definitely do. 3 hours actually? Well, no, the Dragon Ball Super panel starts in an hour. They just had a countdown for it. Unless they just added time to it. And I was like, yeah, no, see, look. An hour, 9 minutes, and 57 seconds.
Fusion World Booster Pack Dual Evolution.
Do whatever you want. I don't know what I want. That's why I'm asking y'all what you want. Might as well boot up some solo rec. See, like, I wouldn't be opposed to jumping on the rec, but if I open up 2K right now, I will go from almost 700 viewers on Twitch to about 100, and from over 800 on YouTube to about 20. That's the only problem here. And practice your flip for the next hour. Tekken. I don't have Tekken installed on my PlayStation right now. I uninstalled it for my break that I was taking from the game, and I haven't like re-downloaded it. Call Nana on Discord and get him to say things he's not allowed to say. Like what? Any examples, Ram? I am very hungry, but I actually don't think I have. Oh, let me run to the kitchen real quick. I don't know if I have anything I can eat right now, truth be told, without like Boot Up Screamer. I do not have that game, and I believe that game is $60, and I ain't got $60 for that game right now. Be right back.
My body's itching for a fight. Too bad, cause this'll be a massacre! Yeah! You really think you can beat me? Let's make this a fun one, old man. Don't hold back on me. Otherwise, what's the point? Slowpoke! Well, what are you waiting for? I was part of the Special Force once. Guess we both have beliefs we can't turn our backs on. Ha! Here goes! Yeah! Take this! I'm ending this right now!
Does your feeble little mind understand what it means to face me in combat?
You'll die here and now, Frieza! By my Saiyan hand! Here! Yeah! Show me the savage deep within. I'll die before I turn tail.
I really ain't got nothing quick that I could like eat right now, which makes me feel like I need to order something, but the way my account is looking. They have not shown anything new as of yet. Bread, that's all I eat. I respect it.
So, 願いを言え。
ワクワクしてきたぞ。勝負しようぜ、いいか。
小さくなったとはいえ、貴様には負けん。まだまだ。戦いたいなら付き合ってやる。本気で行くぞ。はっ。くらえ。
覚悟しろよ。吹っ飛ばしてやる。
誰だか知らんが。
Big stuff out here for Pimp. What are we expecting to see? I have no expectations other than a Daima Goku gameplay trailer and release date. What if I do this?
Getting sick of waiting.
How do I get my game sound over here? Me. Shocked you reinstalled this. I was being performative when I deleted it. But also, like, NyQuil donated all that money for me to buy the Spirit Blossom bundle, and I would feel like a dickhead if, like, 2 days later I was like, yep, I hate this game, and just never played it again. You know what I mean? Also, Celtics are up 30 over the fucking Sixers right now, man. It is looking... Look, I didn't think the Sixers had a chance, but, like, damn. All right, would you guys prefer I do this where I have the 2x KO on screen while we have the countdown and the timer and everything while we're waiting for more Dragon Ball stuff? Or should I just be straight up like this? Or I kind of feel like this is kind of nice, I ain't gonna lie. I like this. This is cool. Keep the timer up. Have the countdown. All right, babe, we're gonna leave it like this.
You got.
Wait, 2x KO. All right, I'm out. Be back in an hour. Yeah. It don't really matter what I do for this next hour. It was gonna be niggas that leave anyway, but you know, I had to do something. I'll be back in an hour. Yeah, for those of you who are taking off, I understand. You know, I'll see y'all when y'all come back. You'll be back, right? I'll be back, right, chat? Nobody would leave if we watched Lotus VODs for an hour. I don't want to watch my own videos. I already watch enough of my own videos, like when I'm editing them. Real one's here for Los regardless. I appreciate that. Let's play the Silver Fang costume today. And of course, the first person. You're not okay. I thought they were gonna play Jinx Caitlyn. I was gonna, but of course, the first person we're fighting is a fucking Jinx player. Nigga not coming back. Do you cringe at any of your videos, new or old? I mean, I don't go back to my old videos, so not really, but is the full mouse click good from kill screen? Yeah, man, that's all I use. Got a meal prep, so I'll be back. What are we waiting for? They're taking a break right now between Dragon Ball announcements. So we have an hour to kill, as you can see by the timer over here, so I'm playing a little bit of 2x KO in the meantime. Half my health bar is gone already and nothing has happened. I've been grazed by a couple of different things. Okay. Student scale is still fun. Depending on who you ask, it's the most fun it's ever been. Damn it. What if, right? Excuse me, Jinx coming through. I don't know how to explain it, but getting hit in this game feels so much worse than any other game. It's because you explode from literally any hit. Oh my god, this guy's connection. Am I tweaking or is the Kali floaty? She has a double jump, which no other character has. Hey. Into the level 3. Imagine if they add David from Cyberpunk into this game. You're playing 2x KO? I am. Something I still don't really understand in this game. What the fuck am I meant to... What am I meant to do for Oki after level 3? Anything? Is there such a thing as level 3 Oki in this game? Like, I don't really get it. That'd be crazy if they made a good Sam Show tag game. Got some nice combos. I can't lie. The rejumps are saucy. Yeah, she's a really cool character. I like her a lot. She is the main driving factor for me in playing this game. But Akali is really cool. She's really cool and a lot of fun. Yeah. Got shot a few times. Now I'm at like fucking 40% health. Whoops. Fuck your super nigga. And that shit is, it just instantly goes full screen. That's kind of... I thought it was going to be on the other side. There we go. Can't wait to see squad play funnel runners in that Michael Myers game. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I get some sort of follow-up after that air throw, but I don't remember what. Somebody told me something you can do after air throw, but I can't remember. That was weird. Really? Yeah, we keep getting lag spikes with this dude. So it goes full screen and also the top of the screen as well. So basically just like everywhere. Okay. So any space in front of him is just an immediate like hitbox with that super. Fucking lag spike ruined my combo. The fucking lag spike made me drop my combo and I fucking died for it. Okay, I'm not dead, but I definitely lost a lot of health for it. So unbelievably fucking stupid. I don't have meter to that's really, really dumb. This game looks so unfun still. There are a lot of very frustrating, unfun things about this game. I will not lie to you. Nice. Jinx is one of the absolute most obnoxious fighting game characters I have ever encountered in my entire life. I actually hate this character with every fiber of my being. Goodbye, Jinx. Gonna look for a bit, try to steal my crown. Could have chip KO and the game was like 100 times better. Wait, for what? Worse than UI? Way worse. Want to run some games? Oh shit, you want 2xKO, Martyr? I'm down.
Let's see what you got.
I be dabbling. Yeah, I'm down. So having your assist after they die is crazy. Yeah, it throws me off all the time. Like when I'm, so from my own side, right? Like I remember like, oh, just because my character died doesn't mean I don't have their assist. But it's weird because like I'm always aware that I still have the assist, but I always forget that my opponent does. Like I kill their character and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm thrown off by the assist all the time. How do we do this again? Do we have to like add each other like through Riot or something? What's your name on here, Martyr? Who the fuck is Casual Foot Enjoyer? Oh, he added me. It's a crown. Makes sense because of the 2v2 aspect. I guess. Caitlyn gotta be worse. Fuck them both. I don't like Caitlyn or Jinx.
Select your champions. Darius, Ari, go. You select your team. Choose your destination.
You ever fought a cheater in a fighting game? A couple times in Tekken. I think Tekken is the only fighting game I've ever played where I fought somebody who was very blatantly like cheating or like using mods or hacks. And every single time I fought a cheater in Tekken, it's been a Kazuya player. Just for the record. Did I miss any reveals? No, you have not. But stay tuned. In about 48 minutes, might see some cool shit. Oh. Those just hates everyone I love. Who do you love? Ah, fuck. Set play zoners. Well, yeah, I hate the zoning archetype entirely. So. I dropped it. Damn it. Oh my god. Whoa, what was that? Oh no. Wait, we're good. I'm ashed. And I'm dead. Thing is, I don't even really be zone to zone. Like, I don't fuck with Axel at all. I didn't mean to spend the level 3. I just wanted to do level 1, but in the moment, like, I kind of like that finger. But I think I lose because of timeout. Unless, never mind. Wait, clutch. We steal those. Damn. Did not mean the super there. I wanted 6S2, but we take those. In J2S1 to OGG after air throw. Got it. Oh wait, how would you, do I have to jump and then do it, I guess? I forget how to end that combo. I could have killed. Nice. Akali's 5M is actually, yeah, Akali's 5M is a really bad button. Well, it's really stubby, but her movement is so good. Like, that's how you got to play the neutral, which, you know, I understand that against like better players and more fucked up characters, it might not be that simple, but I'm realizing that you can't play neutral with her buttons. It's got to be the movement. What does Akali's smoke screen do? It enhances a lot of her specials, and also makes it so if she dashes through it, she like loses her collision box and she can like dash through the opponent. Like, well, I got hit by the echo assist, but she can like just run straight through you with the smoke up as well, on top of like her specials getting enhanced. Fuck. Dude, I cannot finish Ari combos to save my life. Yo, I don't know what's good with my hands right now, but I can't fucking do Ari combos. Akali's actual Fuzzy's button is S2. That shit is ginormous. It is a pretty beefy button. This shit. I did it, guys. I did a parry. I'm in Canada. It's 3:32 p.m. right now. One of the reveals. Yeah, we don't know, homie. I can't give you the exact time where they're gonna be revealing shit. The stream will come back in 42 minutes. Dude, why do I keep dropping that? Ah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it was going to. Oh, he was in the air. I didn't expect that. There we go. You know, in this game have Rekkas? I mean, Hikari kind of does with her S1 like that. Oh, shit. Yeah, Darius has one as well, I guess. No. GG. If you're gonna get on Xeno 3 if it comes out, or is it not for you? I mean, I won't really know until we see it. I used to play a lot of Xenoverse 2 when it first came out, but online in that game was no bueno. Where's my smoke? Goodbye, Darius. Oh my god, he's so fast. Why does Fury make you faster? Ah. Shit. Oh my god, I keep dropping Ari combos. Shot his eye. Although Sparking Zero had shockingly good online, so Xenoverse 3 might actually be very smooth. Well, it can't be any worse than Xenoverse 2. You should play against Dion. Trust me, he totally doesn't know how to play and is not a raid boss of humanity in Xenoverse 2. Well, I used to be just as good, if not better than Dion, back when I actually played that game. But Dion and I only ever played Xenoverse 2 like once, and neither of us were like playing serious characters. He was recording like a TN video, and I was playing like Kid Gohan or some random shit. But Dion and I were the two best Xenoverse 2 players in squad when I played it, but I don't play that game anymore. So like, I'm sure I wouldn't be even remotely close to him now, but like when I actively played the game, I think I could be the best player in the squad if the Xenoverse 3 comes out though. And but that's the thing though, I don't want to be, because like, if I try to take that game serious and be competitive in any capacity, like I will not like the game, because like I'll be taking it too serious, and like those games are just not made for that type of like, you know what I'm saying? I want to be a casual nigga that like treats that game like it's, you know, not something that I'm trying to win Evo in. Shit. That's the issue with Dragon Ball games, most anime games. I mean, yeah. Uh-oh. Kunai? Got him. Are they announcing Dragon Ball FighterZ 2? Probably not, but, you know, we'll see. Yeah, bro, the fucking... Bro, I can't believe not only the amount of people who got... Or, hold on. Not only can I not believe the amount of people that asked me about Sparking Zero being at EVO, but the amount of people who got upset when I would say no, or that it's not a serious fighting game or like a competitive game. Like the amount of pushback I got on that shit was... God damn it, Lotus, finish a combo. There we go, just had to yell at myself. Supposed to be the Dragon Ball fighting game guy. Am I really? Is that my legacy? I tried it. Oh, why'd she look the wrong way? Why no Mario Kart at Evo? When's Diamond Coup reveal? We don't know for sure, but it probably won't be until the top 4 of the Dragon Ball FighterZ tournament. But I mean, it'll definitely be then, but we don't know if it'll be before or after that. I thought that was going to hit the super, so did I.
Is it possible for you to attract more attention? Huh, I don't know. I suppose I can try.
Ready! Let's go!
Does this work? No, it doesn't. Dude. I'll pay money for a Mario Kart tournament. I'm sure those exist. I ran into that. And she's dead. Artist 2 would be so nice, but 99% not happening. 99.99% not happening. Like before she falls. I tried. That should not come out, but I'll try again. Next time I get a chance. This character is so cool. I fucked up what I wanted to do so badly there. Like my hands did not listen to my brain there. How do I end that combo, chat? I don't remember. How many points I think the Sun's losing by today? Hashtag a lot. S1 into super. S1 super into jump light or something like that. For limit strike? I'm trying to figure out how to end it without spinning the super. I just don't remember how. I have to look it up. Shortcat is my favorite Mario Kart tuber. Not familiar. I don't really watch any Mario Kart content. But it always makes me laugh because he does it for a living and is always saying, you are not going to beat these people. Have I eaten? No, I have not. Yoink. Get fucking snatched up. Holy shit. Get off me. Oh no. Ah. Tried to parry, but I mistimed it. Oh, crossed up.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
Yo, Echelon, thank you for the 18 months. I totally forgot about this game. It was a good time to remember, and I'm dead. It's okay. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. My dead conscience. Woo! Should place the J5S2 with J3S2 and then go into 5S2. Try that.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
Yo, Saiyan Mystic, maybe the 31 months. Really appreciate it. How's it going? Things are going pretty good. Okay, it doesn't work mid-screen, but that looks like it'll work in the corner. Shit. Oh, and I could probably like air dash and follow that up. Alright, this is my first fighting game other than MK. It's safe to say I'm ruined. Little did we know how good we had it, man. Go eat then. You got go eat money. Also the feet, bro. I'm so. Other teams have been doing this. You guys, if you've ever watched the NBA in the playoffs, you know this, right? It's been a thing for a long time where the arena fills up all the seats with like free T-shirts for like the fans to put on in support of the team. And OKC and Indiana are like the only two teams that like actually all wear the fucking shirts, bro. And it's so sick. Like that arena is fucking full, jam-packed of everybody wearing the free T-shirt, and it's such a dope environment and like energy and atmosphere. And like a couple of the other teams have also done it, but like everybody don't be rocking it. It's just not shit lame, bro. Praying the Spurs fans wear the shirts, same, because theirs are really cool with the colors and shit. Blazers owners said they weren't doing that. Yeah, I did see that. I remember Warriors fans. Yeah, the Warriors fans used to wear the shirts. Ah. Goodbye, Ari. Good shit. Watching this Thunder Suns game now and the whole arena straight blue shirts. Yeah, I got the game pulled up, and it's really cool. We're saying that LaMelo and Knipple, the new Splash Brothers. I mean, low-key, I think they're the only other duo since them to lead the league in three-pointers made. I jumped straight into that because I'm a fat fucking chud. Fuck my stupid Baka Chungus life. Oh my god, Echo, please. Fuck that up. Okay. See if Yellow in the Oracle Arena was insane, yeah. Ow. But that boy is fast. How many redumps does she get? Akali? Yes, all of them. Yo, Hartenstein with the hammer. I really hope 2xKO can survive to get like 40 or so characters. So many League of Legends characters would be hype. Well, we've got at least 4 more coming this year. So who knows? Battle hour and a break time transition. Yeah, timer right there. 21 minutes and 35 seconds till the stream comes back. So we just, you know, chilling on some 2xKO in the meantime. Compare the last to take a break. Yeah, I've been trying. I just haven't been succeeding. Nice challenge. Nice air to air. Good shit. Jalen Green, what do you got for me today? Hey, y'all gonna need another one of them Jalen Green legacy games. If you a Phoenix Suns fan. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, he carried y'all through the play-in. Real rap. Do you know what they're showing when they get back? It's going to be the Dragon Ball Super Special panel, so I'm imagining it has something to do with the anime. Uh-oh. My stream is still fine, right, chat? I'll fix that after this match. I don't know if their stream just completely died or what, but that shit is not loading. Yeah, well, I'll fix it after this. Or try to anyway. Bandai send you that overlay? Overlay. Oh no, that was just me having the stream open. With 2xk on top of it. That was just the official stream running in the background. Looks like their stream died. Oh, come on. Chet down holding his face. You might be ahead of me. Oh, that always fucks me up. Shit. Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, you're definitely ahead of me on the game, but he should be alright. He did take a little hand to the face there, but you got him right in the nose though. Hold on 1 second, Martyr. Let me see if I can. Their stream just did they get this back up or not? Nah, this shit is not. All right, the DBFZ stream died, but the Bandai stream looks like it's up, so maybe we just watch that instead. Should be the same thing, right? Because they were streaming from the official Dragon Ball FighterZ Twitch channel, but it should be the same shit. The font is tripping me out. Does Dylan Brooks have Wikipedia tattoos? I don't know what the fuck the letters stand for. Yeah, no, it's not an overlay. It's dead as just the official stream. I just have my 2xKO game capture layered on top of it right now. It looked pretty clean though. It do look like an official overlay, don't it? This shit do look out of me. Apparently it stands for Wolfpack. News to me. Whoops. Yo, React man, what's good, man? I think 2xKO is fun, but it's more fun with a duo partner. My partner and I don't talk to each other anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. Lotus sponsored by Battle Hours. Should I wish? I don't think I've ever received a single cent from Bandai Namco. Yo, KJ! Hold up, I just realized who sent that message. Yo, KJ, my dog. Hey, shouldn't you be locked in right now getting in some casuals or something, Playboy? Getting ready for the, you know what I mean? You dig? See, you been out there putting in that work, Playboy. Nah, you out there doing your thing, man. Keep killing it, bro. I'm wishing you well. Show Gropus who the superior Frieza player is, gang. And get your run back against Goichi, assuming he beats Hikari. Yeah, I had you as the favorite for today. No pressure. You know what I'm saying? I say that to say I know that you're capable of winning this whole thing. You know what I'm saying? I knew you was a shoo-in for the LCQ. Oh, yo, no, KJ. Okay, I have a question now that you're here. So I was watching you earlier, right? And I know that you're a viewer of myself, you know, as evident by the fact that you're here right now. I know you also fuck with Dion and them. So I assume that, like, by extension, you probably watched the 3 Idiots, right? Is your team 3 Idiots inspired because it's Jiren, which is Dotto, and Frieza is Rhyme, and Janemba is Dion, or is that pure coincidence? I'll see. I think you can beat anyone there, bro. You just gotta, you know what I'm saying? Just play your shit. Damn, next to that, man. It is just complete coincidence. However, considering the 3 Idiots are responsible for even playing this game, I think it's rather fitting. For sure. That's what's up, man. I was watching, I was like, wait a minute. Low key. Damn it. Hey, Primary Lotus! I think the last time I played Dion, he pointed it out too. Gotcha. No! I'm toast. Never mind, get robbed. You can grab a nigga out of his super?
This subtle dagger brings truth to light. Hikari wins.
Yeah, I cannot believe that grab beat that. I thought for sure I was toast. I was like, I definitely grabbed, so I'm about to fucking explode. I'm in slow stream now, but I came to say y'all finna see this fighters content and rejoice, but if not, I'll be back to drop them subs. Not for sure. Appreciate you for stopping by. We gonna see, homie. I ain't gonna forget your name. doing a drop. There we go. Who was it that told me that? Was it Nem? Appreciate that. That's what I've been missing. But what if, right? Just enough as I slipped under him. Nice. I think they. Well, Marta's not usually much of a fighting game player. I would even go so far as to say he probably. I don't know if Marta plays League. I would assume he probably has at some point, and that's probably more of the appeal to this game for him than it is of it being a fighting game. He's not usually a fighting game player. That being said, I can see that he had dabbled. I mean, he got some rounds off me. You know what I'm saying? So he been in the lab tiny little bit. He said he be dibbling and dabbling. Yeah, he certainly know how to anti-air a nigga. That for sure. We talking about Martyr. Where was my wake up DP? Damn. Fair enough. You can also do 8S2 instead of 9S2 to not side switch. True. Hope they had Samaria. Yeah, if you can have any character added to 2XKO next, who would it be? Yoink, and she's dead. I think for me, it's either Yone or Aurelia. Those probably my top two. Ah, the chip. Yeah, I appreciate that, Void Spur. Damn, what was that hitbox? Hey, man. They go kind of fast, huh? Oh, my ankles. Dope. This is where the tide turns, chat. Oh, I dropped it. Fucking Darius's fat ass. Wait. I don't know League like that. I don't either. I've never. Oh, it actually didn't reach. That's the first time I've ever seen that super whiff. So I guess it doesn't reach like literal absolute full screen. Dope. Whoa, no. Good shit, Martyr. Soon as he and that nigga Martyr said, nigga, who ain't won one fucking game? I said, all right now. He said, y'all gonna put some fucking respect on my name. He won that shit 2-0. Nigga had to sit up in his seat. He's like, all right now, like I don't even play fighting games like that. Y'all on my dick. Ah. Fuck. Nice jump. One day I'm gonna parry that. He's learning as he fights. I feel like I'm also learning as I fight. They show anything about Damagoku and fighters? Not yet. I 5M there to see if that was like other projectiles where like if you hit it, it goes away. It is not. Comeback season? Damn, fucking melted. Oh, if he hadn't dropped that. If I hadn't dropped that. Get thrown. Woo! Hoo-hoo. That's like the third time I've backdashed that projectile and then tried to parry it after I've already put myself out of range. One minute left. Yeah, this will be the last match. And I'm dead. This is a 4-game series? I mean, I think so too. And I'm dead. Wait. Yeah. Need to go back to 80s rules, make it a 3-gamer. Nah. Okay, they're just replaying the... For a second, I was like, wait, is this important? But they're replaying the thing that we already saw, so we're not missing out on anything too crazy. Do not be alarmed, chat. You've already seen and heard this before. Nothing new being shown on the screen at the moment, I promise. But this will be my last match, and then we'll resume the stream audio. Back low, ready for more DBZ. Indeed, indeed. We just finished up this last match. Oh. Caruso just had Jalen Green in the Eisen chair. Nuts. Nice. Alright, chat. That's enough 2x KO for now. How do you feel about Marvel Telcon being region locked? Actually, isn't this like turbo copyrighted audio that they're playing right now? I probably should actually keep it muted if I don't want to get claimed on YouTube and lose all of my fucking revenue. It would potentially get my channel striked. Now GG's Martin. You know, I see you've been takering a little bit. Want to play again? Let me know. We can like, you know, hit the training mode together and shit. I'm actually gonna keep this muted right now because I'm pretty sure they're playing like super copyrighted music that could get me shot. So I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'm gonna let this rock out though. Hans Zimmer about to nuke you himself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, wait, didn't they have like some fucking like very famous producer put music on this shit? I was like, I will die for trying to play that on YouTube. Y'all know what the GT in Dragon Ball GT stands for? Goku time. Now it stands for Grand Tour, but the meme is that it stands for Goku time. Might be the hottest take I can have about the new Dragon Ball anime. I hope it isn't Shintani doing character design. That is that is a scorching hot take, yes. Because like, who would you rather have? Is Shintani not the best modern Dragon Ball character designer? Or you just want to see something new? Kuota? I'd be lying to you if I said off the top. I'd be lying to you if I said I knew which animator that was off the top of my head. Chet Holmgren turnaround fadeaway buzzer beater 3. Oh my god. Hey bro, pack it up, sons. Pack it up, Phoenix. What are we watching? This is Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour, but I have the audio muted right now because I'm multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and the music that they are playing is something that will get me shot if I let it rock. So unfortunately I have to have this muted right now. As cool as it is, but we've already seen this all before. You know, this isn't something that we haven't seen before. Kubota also did the superhero 2D segments. Okay. I'm familiar with Nakatsu, obviously Yamamuro, Shintani. Yu Takahashi as an animator as well. Very familiar with his work. There's a lot of animators I do know. Kubota was not one of the ones that I remembered off the top of my head. Masamura, then Yuya Takahashi, insane. Then Yamamuro. Yamamuro is definitely dead last now to everybody. Unfortunately, when you find out your goat is washed. I'm interested in seeing a Toyotaro look get animated, but I don't know if we'll ever get that. You mean like Toyotaro being the character designer, or like them like adapting like his style into the anime, or what do you mean? Adapting his style? Gotcha. Hey chat, who got 20 on my lunch, bro? Also, it's 420 chat. Blaze it. Is it safe for me to unmute the audio now? Ah! I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe now.
All right, guys.
Okay, I think we're good.
Wow, I love it. How about that 40th anniversary special video? Come on. Yes. All right. Well,
420 is tomorrow. I meant the time, homie. I meant the time.
Battle Hour 2026 for putting this show on. What an amazing
Yo, Medium Frosty, thank you for the 71 months. Appreciate
Nothing
that.
amazing happens here.
All right, my name
Everything
is
is
Mikey, and I'll
ordinary.
be your host for today's Dragon Ball Super special panel. So during this stage, we have many surprises for you guys, starting with the latest information about
I'm in AZ,
Dragon
so it's
Ball
120.
Super
Gotcha.
Virus
Time zones and all
was
that.
just announced very recently. So, I know. Let me introduce the executive producer of the Dragon Ball franchise, Mr. Akio Iyoku, to give us some fresh tea. All right, Iyoku-san!
マイキー紹介ありがとう。そして会場の皆さん、配信をご
I'll
覧の
move
皆さん、
myself so I can see the
こんにちは。
subtitles.
ドラゴンボールシリ
We'll
ー
go up here for
ズエ
now.
グゼクティブプロデューサーの伊奥明夫です。ドラゴンボールゲームスバトルアワー、もちろん皆さん楽しんでますよね。イベントの冒頭で上映された40周年記念スペシャル映像は、ドラゴンボール40周年という節目に鳥山先生による漫画の絵、そしてイラストが最新の表現によってそのまま動く新しい映像となっています。悟空の成長や、そして終わらない冒険、こちらを意識して一コマ一コマ動きやディテールを精査しながらスタッフの皆さんと制作したので、ぜひ隅々までじっく
Who's the
りと
character on your
ご覧い
hoodie?
ただきたいと
Shenron.
思います。そしてドラゴンボールスーパー銀河パトロール、こちらの
I'll show you a close-up later.
発表となりました。ドラゴンボールスーパー銀河パトロールはアニメドラゴンボールスーパーの宇宙サバイバル編に続く物語で、漫画ドラゴンボールスーパーでも銀河パトロール囚人編としてコミックスに収録されています。今後のお知らせ楽しみに待っていてくださいね。それでは会場の皆さん、今日のステージを目いっぱい楽しんでください。マイキーよろしく。
Yes! Thank you,
Real
Iyoku-san.
quick for homie ass.
All right.
Shotgun
Now
on the
we
hoodie.
want to take a look at the Dragon Ball Super Beerus launch trailer. Let's roll it.
Is this a new trailer or did we see this already? It's the same one we already saw, right?
Super Saiyajin God.
You know what, bro? I think I can see my YouTube VOD getting shot in real time right now. I think with me just doing this stream in general, like something is bound to just get played or show where it's just gonna get claimed. I think I just have to live with that actually. Something like that music from before, like I feel like I could damn near get struck for that, so I want to avoid it, but you know.
地球の諸君、とわにさようなら。このままでは地球はなくなってしまう。僕はね、眠いんだよ。地球が溢れるのにこのままじっとなんかしてられんかよ。破壊神だと。
You know the other thing I'll say about this whole them remaking shit for the we've already seen this trailer, right? The other thing I'll say about the whole of them redoing this and remaking it is that like it obviously looks better than it did the first time, but like you can kind of still see some of the jank from the original episodes. Like just some of those shots, like they obviously look way better before, but like if you're looking at it, you can kind of still see some of like the off model, you know what I'm saying, like shit that it's still got going on. And yeah, you still see the Yamamuro underneath, which is unfortunate, but yeah, it still looks worse in the movie, which it's always going to, which is all the more reason why I just feel like it's so unnecessary. It looks a hell of a lot better than it originally did in the anime. Like, don't get me wrong. And I'm gonna probably still watch it. I'm just, you know, I'm just giving my honest opinion or thoughts. No, some of it looks really, really good. Some of those shots are incredible. And like head and shoulders, like leaps and bounds above the original. But it's just like, they should have just never remade it in the anime in the first place. Like it should have just been the movie. And when the Super Anime started, it should have just started with, you know, some nice little entry episodes and then gone straight into Universe 6 tournament arc.
Another surprise, another very special video message from someone very
But we all really here for the Moro arc, yeah, I mean.
Let's look at the screen.
Is it gonna be Masako Nozawa? No. It's I forget his name. Yeah, there you go. Goichi Yamadera. It's Beerus's voice actor.
ドラゴンボールゲームスバトルアワー盛り上がってますか？はい。さあそして皆さんアニメドラゴンボールスーパービルス楽しみにしてくれてますか？ドラゴンボールスーパーのエンハンスド版ということでさらにパワーアップした悟空やビルスの物語をお届けいたします。私最初にこの話を聞いた時本当驚きました。なんといってもタイトルにビルスとついてる。いやー嬉しかったですね。怖くてかっこよくてちょっとユニーク
He said hi to me.
破壊神ビルスの活躍
Kind of wish they would remake the earlier Dragon Ball Z arcs and fix the pacing issues. The pacing is the biggest thing DBZA does better than the normal show. I mean, that's what Dragon Ball. That's literally what Kai is, though. That's what Dragon Ball Z Kai is.
All right, that was a video message from Mr. Goichi Yamadera, the voice of the God of Destruction, Beerus. Well, we are very excited to see what Beerus will be up to in the show. Now, my inbox is full of more video messages, so let's go right into the next one. Here we go.
Greetings, Earthlings, and everyone in the audience or watching on live stream. Hello, I'm Jason Douglas, the voice of the English language version of the God of Destruction, Beerus, in the anime Dragon Ball Super. Hey, how's the energy there at the Dragon
Goat,
Ball
but English.
Games Battle Hour? Wow, I wish I could be there with you. But you may have heard kind of a big announcement. Probably you have. It happened at the Dragon Ball Genkida Matsuri event. And what an announcement it was.
Am I tripping, or is he like low-key doing the Deku voice? Like, you know, that kind of like anime
That's right.
cadence,
And,
but like with his
when the
own
news was
voice?
announced, I was overwhelmed with amazing messages, not only from fans, but
He's kind of doing the anime character cadence.
co-stars. I mean, what a thrilling surprise to learn that Beerus would be a special focus of the new series. Look, I hope that everyone is as excited.
W obvious script reading. I mean, yeah, not only from the way that he's talking, but also from the fact that if you look at his eyes, you can see him keep looking down at a teleprompter or something, which there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but.
Super now, show me the power of a Super Saiyan God. In the meantime, enjoy the rest of this event. I hope to see you somewhere soon.
All right, well, I mean...
What is the anime character cadence?
Jason Douglas needs to know
The anime character cadence is that, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. Like, obviously I'm like raising the pitch of my voice, but I feel like he was doing like that cadence, but in his own voice a little bit. Like, I feel like I heard that. You know what I mean?
Dragon Ball Super Beerus!
皆さんまた会いましたね。ドラゴンボールスーパービルス。こちらは鳥山明先生が原作、ストーリー。
Lotus, let's get you a demo reel. Relax.
アニメドラゴンボールスーパーのエンハンスド版です。今回のエンハンスド版の制作の目的、こちらですが、まず鳥山明先生の描くドラゴンボールスーパーの世界観、こちらを先生の創作意図により忠実な形で。
And homie here is just, again, nothing wrong with it, but he's not even looking at the camera. He just straight up reading the teleprompter, which is funny. My question is, why is it so low? Like, why can't they have it a bit higher up so it looks more like they're looking at the camera?
こちらをより緻密に正確に表現することを目的としています。具体的にはですね。
That poster is fire as fuck. I would love to actually have that hung up here in my wall. I have a I guess I can't show you, but I have a Dragon Ball Super like Goku Black arc poster on my wall back there, and it's fire.
ビルスですが、皆さんご存知の通り破壊神です。破壊の神様。 発表時やその後のゲームの映像で彼がね登場するとどうしてもお茶目な部分、美食で
You could even see the words on his glasses.
着目しがちなんですけれども、もちろんそれも彼の魅力なんですが、やはり何と言ってもその強大なパワー。
Yeah, so Toyotaro, for those of you who haven't noticed up to this point, has been missing from all these events and announcements, and they have not acknowledged him at all. And there is a reason for that. And it has to do with the battle between, Shueisha and Capsule Corp and everything like that. We're not going to get into it right now because, truth be told, I don't fully remember all the details of that situation, but Yeah, they got Toyotaro in the shackles right now, bro. Didn't the battle end? I honestly don't know. It may have, it may not have. If it has, well then I guess we know who won.
最速でご覧いただきたいと思います。それではスーパー激闘トレーラー、こちらをご覧ください。
Do you know how much of Super Toyotaro wrote? None of us really know like the percentage or anything. Pretty sure everything from Moral 4 was largely Toyotaro. I mean, very likely the case. I'm just saying we don't know exactly. We don't know the exact amount of like, yo, Lil Dog, thank you for the 5 gifted, homie. I greatly appreciate that. Should I have alerts off during this? I mean, I guess again, we're just seeing like, this isn't the new hype shit we're looking for, you know what I mean? But maybe for like stuff moving forward. But yeah, like the meme that we had been getting since the Super manga started was that Akira Toriyama was just writing like notes to Toyotaro on like used napkins and just telling him go crazy. But wait, this is new, right? I don't remember seeing this. So they are also, I mean, to be expected, but they are also redoing Resurrection F.
I think you guys like that trailer. Yeah.
Frieza, 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 Frieza.
It's gonna be on the Toei Animation YouTube channel later on, so you can watch it as many times as you want. Oh man, wow. I got goosebumps.
From what I heard, Resurrection of F didn't happen in the manga. Resurrection of F and Broly didn't happen in the manga for some reason.
You guys want to hear from that person? All right, let's go.
Hey, Nozawa! Grandma! Diamond Goku trailer did not drop yet, no.
配信をご覧の皆さん、ドラゴンボールゲームスバトルアワー盛り上がってますか？さて、アニメドラゴンボールスーパービルスの新しい映像が解禁されました。皆さん、いかがでしたか？
It's Dukemon and Gilmon.
悟空とビルスの迫力満点のバトル。
They showed new scenes, but you wasn't paying attention. I see it. I have it. It's on not one, but 2 of my monitors. I can see it in 2 separate directions. It's in my OBS preview, and it's over here on. I have 3 monitors, and I saw it on 2 of them. I just didn't realize immediately that it was new shit until we saw Frieza at the end. You like the Bardock movie where he fought Chill? Of course, Bardock's the GOAT. I'm here for any and all Bardock content always. Dragon Ball Minus. Bardock, father of Goku, the fucking legendary Super Saiyan. I forget what the Chill movie was called, but he goes back in time and hit that nigga with a dragon throw.
And I know Nozawa-san hinted at it, but we got a little tease of that character. I can't wait for what comes next. So, time flies when you're having fun, and this is the end of this stage, but don't worry, there's going to be a stage right after this. But what do you guys think of all those video messages and trailers?
You think the Suns know there's a game today? They not playing like it. They looking like the Hornets against the Magic right now.
Beerus is scheduled to premiere in Japan in the fall of 2026. For series premiere information worldwide, including the US, please stay tuned for future announcements.
I just found you today from this live. You seem to show me so big dog. Hey, I greatly appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, man.
We're gonna come back with the Battle Hour times, and we'll have a lot of announcements regarding video games. So, we'd like to end this by watching the Super Gekto trailer one more time. Yes!
We seen it enough. I'm actually save myself further potential copyright issues while they play this trailer one final time, and I'm gonna just tab away from that for the moment. They've also just shown it 17 million times. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, favorite fusion out of all of Dragon Ball, it would actually be Vejanks, the fusion of Vegeta and Trunks from Dragon Ball Heroes. If we're talking about like stuff that's actually in the anime and the manga, then it'd be Gogeta. It was a good brace for literally nothing at the end of the show. Hey, bro, I be trying to tell niggas not to have the hopes and expectations up too high. Like, we did get a new trailer, but it really didn't show much. It was like with a minute of new footage and a teaser of Frieza, like maybe not even a full minute. And it's the same thing, them showing over and over again. And I mean, yeah, it's cool. I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm gonna watch, but it's not that hype being teased for something that we've already seen multiple times. You know what I mean? Like, we've already seen Resurrection F twice in the anime and the fucking in the movie. So it's like, you know. Now you want to see me pop off? Show me the Galactic Patrol shit and the granola stuff. You know what I'm saying? That there you'll have you going crazy. Or shit, more of this Project 1000. Mr. Keeper 1000, shout out my nigga John Dragon Ball. The last son of Toriyama. Yeah, this is the same trailer. This isn't new. Yo, chat, can we get to 100 subs today on Twitch? That'd be really, really cool. That'd make me very happy. We're at 83 today. Not counting the subathon, I don't think we've gotten to 100 subs in a day. Shit, probably since COVID. What is this? This is the Project 1000 trailer, but we've already seen this before. This isn't new. Essentially, this is Xenoverse 3. And no, Battle Hour is not over. It's only really just getting started.
So, Battle Hour Times is about to begin. We just saw the Age 1000 project video right
Nothing
now.
amazing happens
And now
here.
we'd like to move on to
Everything
the
is
Age
ordinary.
1000 project update.
Yo, Alu, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it.
Special anime style video. Without further ado, let's take a look.
Oh? Wait, is this new? Hold on. Hold up. Oh, wait. Xenoverse. Which we already knew. Move the camera. I can move the camera. Would you prefer if I was up here? Is this music gonna get me shot on YouTube? This music's gonna get me shot on YouTube, isn't it? You look like Vidal. I think I just got copyright. Say la 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 la. Fuck. Why do they always do this, man? This looks really cool though.
My new song's out. Hope you like it.
They had a new pop idol in Xenoverse.
Look alive! Another incident in New City.
That's your cue to head out and take care of it.
Who's this fake Bulma?
Ready?
Oh, that was motherfucking Gammas. Hey, look at her fly.
Nice.
Okay, I see the swag goo. I like the goggles. Akira Toriyama presents. Hey. New game, Project Age 1000. Or new game, Project Age 1000, I guess. You could just call it Xenoverse 3 now. Like, we're already... Hey, man. Say, man. Where's John Dredd? There's Johnny Boy.
Accident should be just up ahead. Careful, though. I might just steal the spotlight myself.
If white hair was John Dragon Ball, who's the guy with the scars? Is that Chad? Is that Chad Dragon Ball? Chad 1000? And there it is, ladies. I can't believe. I know Dion is going crazy right now. We already pretty much knew, but it is officially here. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 is real. I never thought I would see the day. Almost can't believe it. After years of me personally being a non-believer, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 is real. After 10 years. It's been 10 years since Xenoverse 2 released, right? 2016, I want to say. I know Deanna's go is stupid right now. Hey, a lot of y'all don't know this, but I was really big into Xenoverse 2 when it first dropped, but I wasn't really much of a creator back then. So like, y'all don't really know that, but like, I was nice at that game. Had like over 1,000 hours in the first year of it being out. Was pretty good at it. Played it a ton. Loved it a lot.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow.
But it ended up having a lot of issues that made me like
Caught me off guard.
drop the game.
You okay?
Wish list now. But hey man, I'm tapped in. I was talking to the stream earlier, and assume I'm talking to y'all on YouTube, assuming I'm putting this on YouTube as a separate video, because like I got to, right? At risk of it getting striked immediately with whatever music and animation and stuff. But I think Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is in the conversation for the greatest anime game ever made. And strictly off of like single player content and like the single player experience, I think it is the best one. When you start incorporating online and multiplayer, like you start bringing in the Storm games, I think, in the conversation, but
You guys are all incredibly excited about what you
hey,
just saw.
if Xenoverse 3 lives up to the hype,
Saw it here first. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 is officially confirmed.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Now, please join me in welcoming Hirano-san, the game producer from Bandai Namco Entertainment, who is going to share a little more
Talk to me,
about this
Hirano-san.
project we just saw. All right. Please help me welcome to the stage. A huge round of applause for Hirano-san.
Beyond flipping. This is about to give people so much copium for Fighters 2.
Hello everyone.
Hey bro, you know what? Throw in Dokkan Battle 2 and Legends 2 while we at it.
Thank you.
Awesome. Well, thank you.
How y'all feel about the Xenoverse 3 logo? I think it's dope.
Hirano-san, could you tell us a little bit
Hey, hopefully the online is better than Xenoverse 2, which the bar is in hell for that, so like it can't be any worse. But like that's really the biggest thing you got to fix from Xenoverse 2 to Xenoverse 3. I just wonder in terms of content, like what they're gonna add, because Xenoverse 2 has so much already. What more can you do in that game to make it feel new and modern? You know? Sheesh!
Yes, Age 1000 is actually a brand new Dragon Ball world brought to life by Toriyama Sensei. We actually discussed with Mr. Iyoku of Capsule Corporation Tokyo.
And I think myself included, we're all dying to know more about this new world, Age 1000.
はい、インタビュー映像ですね。はい、準備してますので、ご覧いただければと思います。
So we've prepared an interview video, so please take a look.
Hold up, more? It's more? Oh, then see they threw the thing up there. I thought it was about to be more gameplay. So
ドラゴンボールシリーズのエグゼクティブプロデューサーを務めてます伊翼です。今日はよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、私ドラゴンボールをゲーム担当させていただいてます。バンダイナムコエンターテインメントの平野と申します。そもそもヨウさん、エイジ1000って何ですか？
エイジってドラゴンボールの年号ですよね。
そうですね、そうですね。はいはい。ってことは未来の話っていうことですか？
ドラゴンボールの世界でいうと、エイジでいうと700とか800とか700とか700とかなんですけど、ということで今回は新しい、未来の話を選んで、作品にしたということになっています。なので、エイジ1000その時に、ドラゴンボールの未来はどうなっているのかっていう。
we're in like the eight, so this is like a few hundred years or like over 200 years in the future from where the regular Dragon Ball story takes place, right? Because the regular age is like age 767 or something like that, somewhere around that range.
例えばどういうことをやっていただいていたのかちょっと聞きたいところあるんですけど。
たくさんです。
たくさん。
先生がやっていただいているところなので、やっぱ世界観ですね。どうなっているかとか、じゃあ実際にキャラクターがどうしてるかとか、そのあたりを相談して、作っていく過程でいろいろアイデアを出してもらっていてという感じです。
実際現地で映像も流れているというふうに思うんですけども、さまざまなキャラクターも出てたかなと思うんですけども、
いろいろ出てきてましたね。はい。
So I wonder, is that woman, is that like
これはちょっともしかしたら見たことない。
a descendant of Bulma, maybe? I mean, she kind of looked and sounded like her, but obviously it can't be her, right?
もちろんそのあたりも書いてもらってたりしますし、多くかかってもらってます。はい。ね、どういうキャラクターなんだろうっていうのは皆さん
Has to be a Bulma descendant? Yeah, I think so too.
もちろんね、おなじみのキャラクターもいたりしてね、
そうですね、はい、
映像の中に結構盛りだくさんなので、
はい、びっくりしました。
このあたりは今後楽しみにしなければいいんじゃないかなと思っております。
Could be Bulma's great 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 granddaughter.
実ははい、そうなんです。ゼノバース3です。はいはい。元気玉祭りでプロジェクト名で。
エイジ1000のね。
はい、プロジェクト名で発表させていただきました。
Well, actually, I guess the children of Bulma are all half Saiyans, right? So we know how Saiyans age and everything like that. That might be Bulma's great granddaughter. You know what I'm saying?
はい、でも本当によくさんからもさっきありました通り、先生からいただいている設定、キャラクターもそうですし、本当に多くもらっていますので、ゼノバースというその長く遊んでもらえるゲーム。
Hey man, y'all made Xenoverse 2 last 10 years. So, I mean, if you get even half of that out of Xenoverse 3, it's a success. I will definitely be tapping into Xenoverse 3. Xenoverse 2 is a game that I enjoyed a lot when it first came out, and it had its issues with the online. Hopefully this game doesn't suffer from those same issues, and the online is a lot better. That's the biggest thing for me. But in terms of just like content, like Xenoverse 2 has some of the richest content I think of any anime game ever, and there's so much to do even without going online. From the story mode to the parallel quests, Hero Coliseum, there's so much you can do in that game, and obviously with the character creation and then like the series. Hey yo, chat, YouTube. Is it finally time? Is it time for real for the return of Fashion Friday? It might be time for the return of Fashion Fridays in 2027. My OG triple OGs, y'all remember? Y'all remember?
はい、ということで改めて今回本当に今までにない形のプロジェクトになってますよね。
そうですね。今回はドラゴンボールとして、ゲームでしかできないことというか新しいことみたいなことにチャレンジしている作品になっている、それがすごく大きな特徴だと思うんですけども、 まあ、先生にもいろんな最新ゲームを見ていただいたりいろいろやっていただいたりした中で、まあ、ゲームだからできる最新の表現、その中でドラゴンボールの新しい世界をゲームで体感できるということが、まあ、最も大きな特徴になっている。
Nah, Xenoverse 3 is dead ass GTA 6 for anime
と
fans.
にかくもう盛り盛りだくさんでね、作っていただいているので、ぜひ楽しみにしてほしいなと思っております。
Wow. So I think we've learned a lot of things, including Toriyama Sensei's really deep involvement in this project. It is so exciting, and it feels like there's still so much more to come. まだまだ情報ありそうな感じですが、
そうですね。
いかがでしょうか。
はい、これは本当に特別なゲームになるというふうに思ってます。今回ですね、公開させていただいたものも本当に一部になります。なので今後もたくさん情報ある
Yo,
と思います
JD,
の
I'm
で、
doing great, man. I hope you're doing even
とい
better.
うふうに思います。
That's right, it's going to be a very special game. What we're able to show and talk to you about today is just a small part of it, so I hope you will be looking forward what's ahead.
Okay, but we see here that Age 1000's setting was expressed with a more anime-style look this time, but in January, the trailer had more CG in it. Is there a reason for the different styles?
はい、アニメとですね CG を駆使させていただいて表現したのはですね、やはり先生に描いていただいているものですので、あらゆる最高の形で皆さんにお届けしたかったというところになります。本当今回はカプセルコーポレーション東京およびトアニメーションの皆様本当にありがとうございます。もちろんゲームですのでゲームの映像もお見せしました。最後にねロゴもありましたので、はい。
Because these are original creation by Toriyama Sensei, we wanted to express them properly in the best possible way and deliver them directly to the fans. A huge thank you to Capsule Corporation Tokyo and Toei Animation. Of course, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 is a game, so we also made sure to show a bit of what the game in-game footage is and the logo too.
Do you think that big ass fucking pompadour is going to be an actual usable hairstyle in Xenoverse 3? Like, I also had a sand tail.
First, there's a character referred to as the player. But
John Dragon Ball.
Name to the public. But does he actually have a name?
It's John.
ビデオの中でヨクさんからもありましたけども、もう一人ですね、先生に描いていただいているプレイヤー自身としてのキャラクターこれいますので、今日でここで公開。
John the Dragon Ball des.
And as Mr. Yoku mentioned in the video, there is actually another character originating by Toriyama Sensei.
Ah, yes, the other character, Chad the Dragon Ball des.
Today we're revealing that character for the first time. Here it is.
Oh, there's a girl. Janet Dragon Ball des.
All right.
Jane, yeah, there you go. Jane. John and Jane Dragon Ball.
But did we just see Bulma in the future?
はい、そうですね。ブルマ、はい、いましたよね。はい。
Oh, so it is just Bulma?
なぜかいました。はい。ガンマ1号のね、キャラクターもいましたね。はい。
Yes, we certainly saw her. You may also have seen someone who looks like Gammaichi too. It definitely makes you curious, I'm sure.
Yeah, curious.
I mean, it's Xenoverse, so time travel could very easily be involved
in the
here.
interview
Like,
with Ioku-san, there was mention of a new character. Tell us more about that.
はい、そうですね。今日
Brett? Certainly not the name I would have expected.
名前のキャラクターになります。
Brett?
プレイヤー自身とですね、非常に親密そうだったかなというふうに思います。はい、重要なキャラクターであるということは間違いないかなというふうに思います。
Yes, that's right. The character
Brett Dragon Ball. Alright, man.
Brett. He seemed very close to the player character, didn't he?
Why
He's
Brett?
one of the key characters.
All right. Well, this has certainly been a lot of information, and I'm sure everyone cannot
Hey,
wait
shout
to
out
see
Brett
more
1000,
about
man.
Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3.
はい。はい、ゼノバースの新作としてのですね、ゲーム内容はこれからどんどん出していければというふうに思っていますので、ぜひ楽しみにしておいてほしいなというふうに思います。
As a new Xenoverse title, we plan to continue sharing more and more details about the game moving forward. So we truly hope you will look forward to what's
Yeah, I thought he looked really cool, then they named him Brett.
So, thank you guys very much. Hirano-san.
Voiced by Alex Lee.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Hey, I'm here for it though, man. Xenoverse 3 looks hype so far.
All right.
That's Brett. Switch him down 1,000. Yes, sir. All right, chat. YouTube. How we feeling? Xenoverse 3. Y'all lit? Y'all excited? I can't wait to see more.
The producer from Dragon Ball Super card game Fusion World.
I mean, we're still very far away from that game releasing because it's not dropped until 2027. And we're not even halfway through 2026 just yet, but I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Hello everyone! I'm Yoshiki Ueda, the development producer of Dragon Ball Super card game Fusion World.
All right. I'm not particularly worried about this segment, so I'm going to use this opportunity to maybe order some food and also get this reaction video posted to the channel. Which is kind of funny because like YouTube, y'all just saw my reaction. Like I'm still live over there. Like y'all see me, but I'm still about to post this video anyway because there's a lot of people who ain't here right now. Even though we do got over 1,000 viewers right now on the YouTube chat, greatly appreciate each and every single one of y'all for being here. If y'all do want to do me a huge favor, hit the like on the stream. I would greatly appreciate that. It means a lot. It helps a lot. And shout out to the 600 viewers that we got in the Twitch chat as well. Appreciate y'all all. Oh, and now that I can properly thank you, Yuv, thank you so much, homie, for the 15 gifted. I greatly appreciate that. Don't want to forget that either. Thank you so much. Very generous of you. We did hit 100 subs today in the Twitch stream, and hey, who knows? The day is still young. Maybe we get even higher. You got to keep it 100 before you can keep it 1,000. You feel me? Anyway, yo, it's your boy Yoki. What's good, man? You might want to increase the video audio. Like when I put it on YouTube, yeah, I will. Day is still young, 5 hours into the stream go. Well, I'm probably going to be live until battle hour is over, whenever that is.
I hope you enjoyed the video. Thank you. The Dragon Ball Super card game Fusion World is a trading card game where you can experience card battles that truly capture the essence of Dragon Ball. We will release a special booster pack in 2026 with a brand new concept called the Story Booster. The Story Booster is a product that focuses on the Dragon Ball story. And today, I'd like to show you the card designs under development. Here it is.
Yo, L Slayer, thank you for the 16 months. Greatly appreciate that. What's this tweet that
We'll be
linked?
sharing more details on our official social
Oh, some
media
Goichi.
and website soon. So please follow and stay tuned. Next up is Dragon Ball Super card game Masters.
Wholesome.
Please take it away now.
Yeah, no, if that is really just Bulma, I mean, I love the new design. But I mean, how many bad designs does Bulma have? Not very many. Yo, Zeta Star, thank you for the super chat. I greatly appreciate that.
I have 2 surprises to share with everyone.
Fashion Friday's coming back. Xenoverse is looking great. It's a beautiful day. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the super chat, homie. I greatly appreciate that, man.
Booster pack releasing in July. Booster pack 31. Impact beyond
I be liking the
dimensions.
videos and the streams before I even be typing. That's because you a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? They don't make them like you no more.
Many powerful characters, including new additions into Masters, are gathering to make the battles even more exciting. Including character lineups like Vegeta.
I'm really not gonna edit this reaction too much. I'm gonna just do like the bare minimum, just to like quickly get it up.
We hope you look forward to it.
I will make a
As
decent
special
thumbnail.
treat today, we are giving you an exclusive first look at one of the secret rare cards included in the upcoming Booster Pack 31. This is Gogeta! It's a truly sublime card, beautifully rendered with lavish use of 3D gold foil and textured finishes. It is also an incredibly powerful card, so please stay tuned for more details. The Dragon Ball Super Card Game Masters Booster Pack 32 will commemorate our 9th anniversary. I would like to introduce this special booster pack. Its name is Booster Pack 32 Chromatic Ascension. This update introduces a new rarity, Anniversary Got Rare, and we have plenty of other exciting features planned. So please continue to check the latest news of Dragon Ball Super Card Game Masters. That's all for Masters. Thank you.
Thank you guys. And everyone, if you had not yet had the chance, I encourage you all to go check out the Dragon Ball Super card game booth to witness the ongoing
I ain't even forget about a card game
tournaments.
since the OG Naruto one. I wish I still had my cards. I still have some of my OG Naruto cards.
All right, we just got news coming up after news. Next up is Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Please welcome the producer of the game, Furutani-san.
Sparking Zero, huh? Still got a stack.
Furutani-san, onegaishimasu.
Oh, I'm saying little money spread at the Naruto cards. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Still got some cool shit over here. They got loud for that Sparking Zero shit.
Hello everyone.
Which is interesting because people don't really play that game or like it that much.
Sparking Zero, a brief
Or at least that's what the internet leads me to believe.
Sparking Zero is a 3D action fighting game available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, Steam, Nintendo Switch 1 and 2, where you can unleash iconic Dragon Ball techniques such as the Kamehameha and flying. Now, with dynamic real-time cinematic effects during combat, you can really feel the bursting power of all these warriors. And enjoy an experience that makes you feel as though you've become a Dragon Ball character yourself. What's
The hate
more,
for
the
Sparking
game
Zero is
features
very
the
loud.
largest roster in the series with over 180
It's still popular on consoles and PC.
you'll be able to enjoy
I'm not a Steam charts as the end all be all ass nigga,
Super,
but how many
and even
players does
movies
Sparking have right
many
now on
different
Steam?
eras
Let's see.
and storylines.
1,500, which is not.
You brought a brand new video for us today, is that right?
It's not nothing, but it's not that many. It's a far cry from its all-time peak of 120,000. I'll tell you that.
And we have new information. Please watch this trailer.
New Sparking Zero trailer. I mean, I'll tap in. Talk to me. What we got going on here? As y'all know, I don't really enjoy or play the game too much or create content on it at all anymore. But who knows, man? Maybe they'll show me something dope here. Got BoJack Gohan. Yo, we are in desperate need of a better bit rate. Lots of new characters. Yo, GT Vegeta, okay. Final Shine Attack, Nova Shenron, GT Trunks, King Vegeta, Chilai, Jocko, Oob, with End of Z Goku costume, fire.
I hope you can come back once more, but good. Your evil can't be allowed to
Orange High School Gohan, Great Saiyan Man 1 and 2, Super Attacks. Sauza wasn't in the game before, right?
I've come up with a fun new game. I got a favor for ya.
New game modes. Maps, battle event, level up.
You have earned being crushed beneath my feet.
I mean, new content is always good. I don't really.
Are you ready? I'm not the same anymore.
I mean, that's cool. 4 new. Yo, why was this not? I mean, better late than never. But like, you know what? Like, okay, yeah. Like, why was this not in the game before? But like, W's and the Tundra. Thank you. And the straight, yo, these are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. This is really great content. Some of this should have been in the game at the jump, but like, I understand we can't have everything, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, it's been like, what, a year, 2 years, and we just out getting, you know, Kami's Lookout and shit, but like, you know. Oh shit, is that regular Super Saiyan Broly? I don't remember him being in the game. Or at least not looking like that. His hair was like really stood out to me then. No, he was in the game, right? It wasn't just Z Broly. No, because you could play him in base. Wait, nigga, did they? Whoa. Did they just DHC? Did they just DHC in Sparking Zero? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, they kind of snap it with this trailer. Chilled and Bardock's crew. Super limit breaking Neo. This is a whole new version of the game. 30 plus new characters, including my dog, Super Saiyan Bardock. You know what I'm saying? Super 17 as well. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's some really good stuff. I'm not gonna lie, that's some really good stuff. See, here's my thing though, right? On one hand, that's really hype and that's really cool and that's really exciting. And then on the other hand, I'm kind of like, a lot of that should have been in the game when it came out. I kind of am of the belief that Sparking Zero was a bit rushed and came out a bit underbaked. And like, if you had the current version of the game plus this stuff at release, it would have lived up much more to the original hype of the game.
So we hope you enjoy all of it. Thank you.
Survival mode.
Thank you.
See, again, like, that's really cool. I'm glad. We've talked a lot about how survival modes have like been missing from games these days, and like that should just be there. I'm glad it's getting added and as a free update, as it should be. And again, it's kind of like why wasn't that in the game from the start? And this is like, you know, if they had given the game a bit more time to like cook and bake before they dropped it, like that could have. Xenoverse 2 content as well? I ain't gonna lie, does anybody care about this now that we got the official confirmation of Xenoverse 3? I mean, I guess Xenoverse 2 is still alive and popping, but like, yeah, no, like if Sparking Zero like had been given a bit more time before it dropped, it could have been so much better.
The pain's gonna be intense, but I won't let you die from it. That much I can guarantee. Pretty soon.
Man, Fu would be so cool if it was for them big ass banana shorts they got him rocking.
History, the future, protect it all.
You know, somebody asked me, was I going to tap into the final DLC for Xenoverse 2 in preparation for Xenoverse 3? And I didn't plan on it, but like low-key, Xenoverse 2 has gotten so much new content since I played that game. We could dive into a lot of Xenoverse 2 content if we really wanted to. It could be fun. I did really like this game once upon a time. And if we just dive into the single-player content, it could be a good time. Chapter 4. The final DLC. After 10 years of this game getting support, all good things must come to an end.
This power, it's different from any I've ever had. Think you can keep
This
up?
summer, the last patrol begins. Future Saga Chapter 4. Hold up, what's the blade? Is that Fu's blade?
All right, the final chapter of the
That looked pretty
Future
sick.
Saga is coming to Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. DLC Future Saga Chapter 4 is scheduled for release this summer. This will be the last DLC for the title, closing out more than 10 years of ongoing content. So
See, but this is all the more thing where I'm just like with Xenoverse 3, it's like I'm really curious about the content for Xenoverse 3 because like they've done so much in Xenoverse 2 already. And yeah, we not really. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm sure some of y'all is hyped for this, but that's whatever. But hey, man, Xenoverse 2, we might. I'm not making any promises, okay? Don't even get your hopes up. I might tap in. Who knows? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff we could do in that game because there's so much like I've never done because I stopped playing that game 9 years ago. Like I played that game a lot, extremely heavily for like 1 year, maybe like a year and a half, and then I haven't played it since. So there's a lot of content. Sparking Zero, I don't know. Like, here's what I will say. What you could probably expect with Sparking Zero is squad content. As far as solo stuff by myself, no promises, but I'll think about it. I'll consider it, okay? Xenoverse 3, I'm tapped in. I'm tapped into Xenoverse 3 when that drops. I know that's a long time from now, but look forward to it. But yeah, I guess that's another reaction video I got to go ahead and throw up on the channel. Y'all let me know how y'all feeling, and you could top in the y'all what I mean down below, and I'm gonna see y'all. Y'all be easy, but anyway. Glad I was recording that. Hellfire Ifra, thank you for the 19 months, homie. Greatly appreciate that. What is this DBS hype tweet? Xenoverse 3's player characters, futures. Xenoverse 3's player characters, futures, Bulma, and Brett revealed. There's no way Xenoverse 3 doesn't have Galactic Patrol Goku as a pre-order bonus. I guess we'll see.
This is a joint stage with 3 Dragon Ball games.
All we're getting it from Dragon Ball FighterZ is an announcement for a new patch and maybe one new level. I don't even think it's going to be a new patch. I think it'll deadass just be Daima Goku, gameplay trailer, release date, and that's it. No, I'm not in extreme. I'm not in extreme. I'll still be here until battle hour is over. Out of curiosity, how many? I'm sure Xenoverse is way more, and same thing goes for Sparking Zero. I'm sure Xenoverse is way more popular on console than it is on PC. But how many people are online on Xenoverse 2 right now? 1,600. There's more people on Xenoverse 2 than there is on Sparking Zero, a game that is almost 10 years older. There is more players on Xenoverse 2. Do with that information what you will. I find that very interesting.
One of the best things
Genuinely.
about Dokkan Battle is those cool in-game animations with a simple screen tap. So next, Tani.
Also, shout out my dog Toshi.
Of course. Let's go to the slides. Thank you. Dragon Ball Legends is a smartphone game where anyone can enjoy action-packed battle with a single finger. Every character is rendered in 3D and fully voiced during matches, so you can dive into the world of Dragon Ball and experience all-out battles.
Thank you, Tani. Now, last but not least, Toshi, tell us about Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra.
All right, my turn. Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra is a 4v4 team battle in the world of Dragon Ball. Every player will choose one character tied to a specific role, damage, tank, or technical, and your objective is to grab the Dragon Ball before the enemy team does. Lots of rules, it may be complicated, but don't worry, you'll win by defeating the enemies in front of you just like everybody else in the world of Dragon Ball. The game is available on the App Store, Google Play, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, 5, and Steam, all on crossplay and cross-save. So don't worry if your friend doesn't have specific hardwares, just invite them and play together anywhere, everywhere.
Awesome. Thank you guys for those
Xenoverse 2 came out back when KD was on the Warriors. Yeah.
Involving Dokkan Battle Legends and Gekishin Squadra. So, Toshi, could you please do the honors?
All right, so apparently Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is celebrating their final
I'm back. What did I miss? Well, I don't know how long you've been gone, but a lot happened. Xenoverse 3 official reveal, Sparking Zero DLC, Xenoverse 2 DLC, stuff for the Dragon Ball card games. They talking about Gekishin, Dokkan, and Legends right now. Like, all the announcements is popping off right now. If you've been gone, you missed.
Yep. Oh man. Okay. So Geppy, how is Xenoverse 2 gonna like link up with Dokkan Battle and Legends?
Yeah.
My
Okay.
fault.
So let's.
I was trying to close Spotify because it was already open. I didn't realize it was open on that monitor.
Are you ready? So please take a look at this.
I feel like we're getting more than Daima for fighters after all these announcements. For everyone else's sake, I hope so. To me, I think it's within everyone's best interest to keep those expectations tempered and keep them hopes low. But hey, who knows? I mean, they've had some really good announcements and trailers so far. Some really cool stuff has been shown. That's sick. That's sick. And they're saving the Dragon Ball Fighter stuff for the last, so maybe it really is the most hyped thing, but ain't gonna lie, that's pretty fucking cool. If I played Dokkan, I'm sure I would think that was sick as hell. Oh, and Legends too? Toa and Mira, yo, the Xenoverse, the Xenoverse Dragon Ball Fighters collab would have gone so stupid. You give me a new Trunks, give me fucking Toa, Mira, and Mass Saiyan. Yo, Mass Saiyan would have, I ain't gonna lie.
All right, now that is something to look forward to. So
Would I play Fighters again for Mass Saiyan?
to tell us a little
Added
more.
to DBFZ?
Let's start with Dokkan Battle.
Yeah, so sure. So Dokkan Battle will hold a collaboration campaign with Xenoverse 2. So several characters from Xenoverse, including Super Saiyan God Vegeta, so Ultra Super Villain, will show up. So we hope you look for what is.
I think I might, actually. If they were to add Timebreaker Bardock into Dragon Ball Fighters, I low-key might tap into something like that.
And now tell us a little bit more about Legends.
Okay. Just like Dokkan
I ain't gonna
Battle,
lie
the
to you,
next
chat room.
campaign for Legends is
I would strongly consider it. That might be the thing that would get me to break.
We'll be revealing illustrations for the new characters
Bro in his chair fighting urges.
Supporter, Supreme Kai of Time, and Sparking Trunks Xeno. That's not all.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's like a less than 1% chance of something like that happening, but I hadn't even considered it before now.
They are already Sparking and Legend. We plan to
Got
review
this
them on
Xenoverse
our
3
official
reaction
Legends
video
social media
rendering.
later,
If I can
so
get
look
something to
forward
eat.
to it. The Xenoverse 2 collab is set to start April 28th. We hope you enjoy it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. And next up for Squadra, Toshi, tell us about it.
Okay, so although it will be happening slightly later down the line compared to Dokkan and Legends, its Xenoverse 2 collaboration will also be on Genshin Squadra. We will be introducing skins that will allow you to play as the Xenoverse
That's pretty
2
cool.
variants of Trunks and Super
So we all on
Saiyan
Xenoverse 3
God
day one?
Vegeta,
Yeah.
Ultra Super Villain.
I think
We're also planning to add new emotes and more, so stay tuned and follow us for more updates. But in regards to Xenoverse 2 collaboration, that's it for now. But for Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra, we have one more news, so take a look.
Alright, I think with Xenoverse 3, online will be the least of my focus or emphasis with that game. I think when Xenoverse 3 comes out, like I'll play it with the homies, but I think my main focus and priority will be any and all single player and offline content. And then we'll see how things go from there. Obviously that's still a long ways from now, so it ain't like I have like a solidified plan, but that's what I'm thinking at the moment.
All right,
Multiplayer raids, but that's a given. Yeah.
So, what did you guys all think? Yeah! Thank you for your cheers. So, Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra will be holding its first worldwide tournament, the Squadra Blast World Championship 2026. And it is officially happening. Until now, we have had separate regional
This game don't be looking good enough to be getting this type of marketing. I actually think Genshin Squadra is a good game. I think it's a lot of fun. I just don't want to play it by myself.
to compete for the title of World Champion. The first preliminaries will be held in-game, and entry will begin, let's see, on May 13th. So please bring your friends or find new people that you feel confident in winning with. And you'll need a team of 4 players to enter the tournament, so make sure you bring in your friends or people you know. Keep an eye out on our social medias for more updates and details in regards to how the tournament will progress.
All right, now did you guys enjoy that or what? Oh, Now, this is going to conclude Battle Hour times, but stay seated. We have a little special something for you coming up.
All right, so we still have the top 4 for Dragon Ball Fighters, as well as whatever announcement that game is getting, and what else? Nah, they ain't leaving just yet. That is not the end of this event. Who's in the top 4? It's Hikari, Goichi, Gropus, and KJ Pixel. Announcing Xenoverse 4. Imagine. DBZ Final Bout Remake. They can keep that one. No bet. They could keep that one. Oh my god, chat. We have exactly 1,000 viewers in the YouTube stream. Hashtag keep it 1,000. Burst Limit 2. Don't even joke, lad. That would be hype as fuck. Burst Limit was the best Dragon Ball game on Xbox 360 and PS3. Unfortunately, that game was not finished nor ever got a sequel. Bro, Xbox 360 and PS3 was actually the dark ages of Dragon Ball games. Niggas got Dragon Ball Z Connect. Fucking, what was the other joint? Battle of Z. Raging Blast. Like, oh my god. Dragon Ball games were down fucking horrendous in that era. Xenoverse 1 really saved that fucking that whole shit. I ain't gonna lie. And Xenoverse 2 took it to another level. Oh yeah, Ultimate Tenkaichi. Like, oh my god. Shit, you not? I returned Battle of Z the same day. Yeah, it was a dark time to be a Dragon Ball fan playing video games. Okay, but like, can we get some other than this big ass fucking bright white screen over here flashbanging me and shit? God damn. Hey bro, why is a Five Guys burger $15? Can anyone answer that question? A burger sounds really good right now, but I fear I will go into debt if I order Five Guys. As a chef, it's because food costs. I mean, I understand food is very expensive, but like, god damn. Just Klarna the burger. I'm at that point where I'm about to start have to put in my meals on goddamn Afterpay. Okay, this video is done rendering. What's this? I guess I got the thumbnail for it. Chat, can you believe the One Piece is actually real? AKA Xenoverse 3? Wendy still got that 4 for 4. Fuck. Oh, Wendy's ain't had the 4 for 4 in years. Why not order Pizza Hut? kind of deals Pizza Hut got going on right now. I really want a burger if I'm being honest. $7 deal lovers. Who's 2 or more? Can you pick your toppings with a pizza? You can pick your toppings at any pizza place, right? Imagine if the show just ended. No, there's gonna be more. We still have the Master Showdown as well as whatever announcements that they give us for DBFZ. Which again, keep those expectations tempered. How many Super Saiyan Gokus is there playing in the tournament right now? 0, actually. Them Dort Rainbow S3s for like a shotgun to the chest as the whole arena goes blue. Sorry, I'm like not talking or saying anything. When I was making my thumbnail for this Xenoverse 3 reaction video. I just got back to the show of Diamond Goku. Not yet. Not yet. I really hope DBZ gets another season or something. That would be very cool. I'd be down for Super 17 and Fighters. So would I. Really staring at the countdown. Nah, I wasn't looking at the countdown at all. I was, like I said, I'm on one of my other monitors working on this thumbnail for this Xenoverse 3 video. Sorry, that's why I was like not talking or anything. Unironically want Jocko. Not that big of a Jocko fan myself, but really hope DBZ. Yeah, I mean, it'd be really cool. But I just, would a new season of Dragon Ball, would a new season bring you back to DBZ? Probably not. I just, because it's not about content for me. It's, I don't like the gameplay, you know? So. It was good, Jayware.
Hello everybody and welcome to top 4 of the Masters Showdown for Dragon Ball Fighters here at Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour 2026. That's what I'm talking about. We need that energy today.
Energy to the max. We've had beautiful announcements, and it's time to close the event in style with the big finals of the Dragon Ball Fighters Master Showdown. Hopium is through the roof, but it's time to talk about the games. 4 players left after the exciting first few matches. Earlier we had
Yo, Dreeflow, thank you for the 2 years. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back to Basketball Clan. And Damascus and Tyrant on comms, man, just like old times.
all gathered here.
And yeah, Sonic has been eliminated from the tournament already.
And now it all comes down to the playoffs with
Also, I'm gonna move myself back down to the bottom if that's cool with y'all.
Absolutely, it's been an incredible celebration of 8 long years of Dragon Ball Fighters history, but we are ready to kick things off with our top 4 here. So, with no more introduction, it's gonna be, first of all, coming to the stage, please guys, give it up for Gropus, all the way from Spain. Oh yeah, one of the best to do it.
And up next, he won the LCQ yesterday, battling through an absolutely fierce bracket and defeated some of the legends of the game to qualify for top 4. One of the best active players at the moment, the guys who lead the meta. Make some noise for KJ Pixel!
Oh yeah, you love to see KJ up there.
Hey, give me the pose, KJ. The Frieza Master is out there. Yeah!
Love to see it.
Yeah!
Oh, there you go. Frieza Brothers in arms. But my goodness, coming up next, we have one of the all-time, not just greats of Dragon Ball Fighters, but fighting games in general. Guys, he's an absolute legend. Give it up. Give all your energy to Goichi! What an absolute legend. Wow. That's what I'm talking about.
That's how we welcome legends
You
here.
hear
One
that
of the
chant?
absolute best fighting game players
Goichi.
of all time, Goichi. But
Goichi.
last but not least, the guy who is still going on an absolutely incredible invincible run. No matter what events happens, if this guy enters the event, he's winning the event all the way from the East Coast. Make some noise for Hikari!
Oh yeah, one of the best to pick up a controller at Dragon Ball Fighters. And there you have it, guys. Give it up for your top 4! But only one can be the champion, Damascus.
Only one, indeed. We're gonna have 2 semi-finals into the finals, so 3 exciting matches here of Dragon Ball Fighters. Earlier, we went through a Swiss format, 3-round Swiss format with 8 players, and you can see what happened in the end. Gropus is the player who remains undefeated there with a 3-0 record, and joining him, of course, are Goichi, KJ Pixel, who defeated Yasha, and Hikari, who defeated Wade.
There you go. And then phase 2, of course, guys, coming up. This is going to be the bracket for the top 4. We are going to be getting Gropus and KJ Pixel throwing down in our first semi-finals match. That is going to be so electric. That's going to be coming up, followed by Goichi and Hikari. So it's going to be incredible matches all round.
Absolutely, only banger matches, and we start by Gropus versus KJ Pixel. These two have
Alright, prediction going up in the
Frieza
Twitch chat for Gropus versus
You know,
KJ
yesterday
Pixel.
During the LCQ, I saw Gropus pulling up, and first thing he said was, "Hey KJ, I hope you win this. You know, I hope we need more Frieza tomorrow." So you know what? KJ
Prediction is up in the Twitch chat. Go ahead and place those bets.
And now they are on the big stage, about to battle it out.
Need the KJ versus Goichi run back in finals? Literally.
The Dragon Ball Fighters Masters Showdown, exciting one. Gropus obviously the more experienced player, you know, like throughout the world stage. But KJ
The
Pixel
Fighters 2
at the
ain't
moment
announced, and Diamond Goku Super Saiyan 4 Edition sounds more like a send-off into the sunset situation.
No doubt.
That's what
Both
I'm
top 8
saying.
Evo finalists here coming up to the stage to play, and it's going to be very, very fitting that we get, you know, 2 of the most prominent, probably the most famous Frieza players going up against each other here. I'm really looking forward to this one, though. This is very, very exciting. I feel like this is a real, like, almost a passing of the torch moment. You know, who's going to be taking the crown as best Frieza, best Super Baby 2 as well. They're both enjoys of that character also.
Yep, exactly. You know, these two share a lot, and obviously, as these two are lab monsters, you know that they've been sharing tech in chats left, right, and center, trying to push their characters to the limit. We will see a lot of Frieza, who is not a character we see that much actually in Dragon Ball Fighters, but today we got some absolute character specialists. Of course, these two are about to face for a spot in Grand Finals. On the other side will be Hikari versus Goichi to see who joins that Grand Finals as well. big trophy up for grabs, and KJ Pixel all to prove after he won that LCQ yesterday.
Absolutely, he was looking like the most informed player there, and I'm sure a lot of people's favorites going into the LCQ as well. There were some other players that did an incredible run as well. Big shouts to Danjol, Alekovic, and many others. Easy man, but yeah, KJ Pixel was the champ there, repping his locals, of course. Kansas KO, you love to see it.
Love to see it, man. Not always brilliant. This is the beauty of fighting games. No matter where you are on Earth, you most likely have a little venue holding your community and playing regular tournaments. This is where the fun of fighting games is, and it goes all the way to the big stage here for the Dragon Ball Battle Hour. The players are getting ready to pick their characters, and then we will be able to launch our first match of this playoff. Excited for this one because I can't lie, Tarat, I cannot call it.
No, this is a very, very difficult one to call, honestly. Like, yeah, I can't call it. Honestly, I did not have Goichi defeating KJ.
So I tweeted out Xenoverse 3 is dead ass about to be GTA 6 for anime niggas. And this nigga replied, I gotta get my wife pregnant around the time of Xenoverse 3 release so I can have those days off. Boy, what?
To launch the match, Gropus versus KJ Pixel, and of course KJ always aura farming. Not a Piccolo player, but he's got the Piccolo in him, man.
Oh yeah, no doubt. My man, always showing out. Of course, kicking things off here. He's going to be that Super Baby too. Such a strong character in this build of Dragon Ball Fighters.
Absolutely, Super Baby is the point character for Gropus, and on the other side, it is Jiren taking on
Xenoverse cannot be worth starting a family. Nigga wasn't outside for when Xenoverse 2 first dropped.
Let's get it going, guys. Jiren the Grey, Super Baby 2. Let's get it started. Wow, immediately.
He got his own Project 1000. Yeah, he got a whole other thing going on over there.
It's time to block. It's time to block right now. But the 2M is going to open you up. And the first clean opening goes in KJ Pixel's favor. Gonna put his opponent into the corner and getting as much life as he can out of him, setting up the 2-touch. Gropus forced to block. Immediate Spark to get away. The empty vanish to put the pressure. KJ Pixel gets away. There is still a mix there with Spark.
I love that. Immediately jumping out. That 6H pressure.
Okay, I got the Xenoverse 3 video up. Now I guess I should do the Sparking Zero and Xenoverse 2 video.
Yep, I think he wanted the held vanish there, but unfortunately the Spark was out. The Pizzas come back on this and get away, trying to counter this. That still works in KJ Pixel's favor. He's hitting the wrong character, but Gropus blocking in the corner, and the reflect gets codes.
Oh man, Cell gonna take a nice little bit of damage there. KJ Pixel looking good to start things off here, and he is gonna build a ton of bar with this.
So hi Jinx, thank you for the prime. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome back, welcome back.
Yeah, it just goes for level 3 to the mix.
Or welcome to, I should say. It's not a resub, it's a first time sub. Appreciate y'all. Hey man, we talked about it before. And I guess I'll just go ahead and throw out a little friendly reminder. In case you weren't aware, most of y'all probably have Amazon Prime, right? You know what I'm saying? Most of us got Amazon Prime. Just regular degler. If you have Amazon Prime, that means you have Twitch Prime. And with Twitch Prime, you can come over to the Twitch channel, hit the sub button, check the box that says use Prime sub, and subscribe to my Twitch stream for completely free. You know what I'm saying? And it would help me out a lot. I would greatly appreciate it if you go ahead using Primes over this way. You know what I'm saying? You might not even know that you had it. Maybe you had it and you forgot. You know what I mean? So, you know, you want to come slide through, throw that at your boy, I'd appreciate it.
He is done right there. Okay, are we going Revenge Death Ball just to guarantee it? Make sure, don't leave anything on the table. We finish our food out here. Stay hungry.
Absolutely destroy that Cell Games arena, and it is time. Gropus taking the lead right now, opening up with the invincible. What a curse super dash! I cannot believe he blocked this.
The real mechanic of all time, super dash, of course. Okay, we're staggering this.
You know what? I did forget about the Prime. You know what I'm saying? Just a little friendly reminder. Just a little friendly reminder. Guess I'm gonna link the bracket. Yeah.
Goes for low, and that's going to open Gropus up. And KJ Pixel, unfortunately, combo. Gropus answers in kind, and he's going to build a ton of meter right now with the Super Baby. A chance as well to tag someone in and let that Super Baby recover some of the life coming in. Who are we putting in? Cells?
There we go.
So, bro, look at this.
Yo, remap the soul. Thank you for the Prime. Greatly appreciate it. Matter of fact, we can turn my alerts back on for now as well.
Oh, in front! And he confirms it as well. That jump to L. Very tricky. Messes with your brain.
Yep.
How long have we been blocking at the other side, you know?
For real, it's a difficult one.
Yeah.
A great one, of course, for Gropus. Just needs one, and what an incredible Dragon Rush, brother. He is going to go all the way up and put down. That's not going to be enough to kill, but putting KJ Pixel in a situation where he needs to decide, and the delay wake up at least escapes the mix. Gets away, but the big 2H. Gropus looks absolutely incredible, and he's going to wrap up game number 1. 1-0 for the Spanish man.
Wow, Spain. Pulling up here.
Nothing.
Yo, Love Winter, thank you for the tier 1. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, you know, even if you ain't got Twitch Prime, that's not stopping you from subscribing to the channel of your own accord anyway. You know what I'm saying? Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
What a match.
What an incredible showing so
what
far.
A match, man. The defense is on point, the offense is on point, and KJ Pixel takes a moment to
We went above 100. Indeed, we did.
Indeed,
we did.
We go back to character select to take a moment to take a breather. KJ Pixel redesigning the strategy, because now, last chance, my friends. It's first to 2.
It is first to 2 here in the semi-finals. Can't leave anything to chance. You better bring your A game. Nothing less will do.
Yes, sir. All right, you can see KJ Pixel locking in right now. 1-0 for Gropus on match point, now looking to progress into grand finals of the Dragon Ball Fighters Masters Showdown. KJ Pixel, what do you have for us?
Oh yeah, very, very tense situation here.
Supporting the VODs videos, I love the Tekken videos. I appreciate that, man.
Ahead. He was looking so good there.
That's all we want to see from him, man. One of my favorite players to watch in this game.
Same here.
For years now. Opens with a 6M, but that's going to be blocked. KJ Pixel's defense remains on point. Oh, no!
That jump to L. Dive kick. Okay.
Gropus has looked like the strongest player all day today throughout this tournament, I would say.
Of the Super Baby 2 combos.
Getting into Tekken Ruin, watching BBFZ for me, I can hardly follow what's happening on the screen anymore. My nigga overused the Sharingan. He doesn't have the eyes anymore.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Yo, Infamous Blue, thank you for the Prime. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 32 months. Welcome back to the Asakura clan, homie.
Go straight to Cell. Big man level 3.
Oh yeah, beautiful stuff. We're going for 3. Is it enough? No. Oh, Pixel! Oh, the spark!
Yeah, that's not just any pixel. That's a KJ Pixel.
Yeah, Gropus, unfortunately, he wanted to save some money, and that was not the right solution there. KJ Pixel has a golden second chance, and look at this, he's taking it. He's putting massive damage on that cell. Gropus forced to block. He's the one sparking right now. The 6M is blocked, and we go for overhead into the barrier. Not killing yet again.
Not enough.
to kill.
Not enough.
You just can't take care of this Jiren right now.
Box of 6M, defense on point, text the Dragon Rush.
KJ Pixel stays alive.
Defense on point, and wait, the reflect is correct. Gropus looking for that one hit, but the reflect again.
I can't believe he left Jiren in for that long.
But man, it took a while.
Dragon Ball moment. Oh my gosh. My eyes can't keep
My guy lost his light, needs that Eternal, he needs the EMS.
Gropus is still looking good, Tyrant.
Eternal Mangekyo
Right, here we
Sharingan.
go. Once again, Gropus going to work with this Super Baby 2 combo. It builds so much meter. Dragon Rush knockdown. Flies off the key blast. You can't escape.
Everything is working. Everything he does is
Hey, everything is just going Gropus's way. I think it's single elimination from this point on as well. So if KJ loses here, I think that's it for him.
Is that enough? That's enough, right? Yes. Oh my god, what an incredible match from Gropus. Look at this, KJ Pixel is down to 1 Janemba.
Yeah, no, Gropus is in his Duffy right
Oh
now.
my gosh, Janemba though, one of the strongest anchor characters in Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Yo, Isaac, thank you for the Prime, homie. 41 months, welcome back. Glad to have you here, dog. Appreciate that greatly.
Oh my gosh. If there's anyone that knows how to counter Frieza, it is KJ Pixel. But there we go. Finds the hit.
Finds the hit, puts you in the corner. And he's just going to go for a standard level 3. Yes, it's time for the mix. Left or right? Drop the mixtape.
Send it. And let's see, left, right. Oh!
Same side, hold on. That's one character down.
Gonna maximize the damage, of course, to make sure he gets the kill. Should not need 3 bars to get this one. Yep, just is into the level 1. But man in the corner, Frieza down, 1 down, 2 to go. The dream is alive.
KJ Pixel not out of this by a long shot. But Gropus 2 characters remaining.
No 2H or J2H.
With that raw tag.
Oof, the reflect to get away. And you can see, right, KJ Pixel is trying to get this super dash. Gropus knows, he gets in. The vanish, that's not gonna be much.
Yeah, he reflects that.
Got him that time. But he dropped it. Could have killed him. Got to 2H though. And that should be a dead cell.
KJ Pixel looking unstoppable on this Janemba.
Yeah, just a level 1, and there we go. He's got 2 characters.
Hold on, man.
KJ Pixel making his
Hold on, man. What you know about Nasty Nimba? What you know about Nasty Nimba? That ain't Janemba, that's Janigga out there. Hold on, wait a minute, talk to him. I know Dion feel me.
Did you see what he's using? The invulnerable. Yes. That is so smart from Gropus. Like, I don't care if you use that. I'm still going to clock on the screen. That was an opening, but could not get the conversion. Got to watch out.
Ooh, no conversion off that though.
Oh, that's so smart.
That's so genius from Gropus, by the way, using that in the air to counter the fucking. That's so genius. Wasn't able to cancel into the J2H. Is he gonna be able to build the 4th bar? Oh right, because you get the passive meter gain on top of the massive meter that Baby already builds. That's gonna be it. Damn. It was almost a sick comeback. It was almost a sick comeback. Well played, KJ, but even better played by Gropus. Damn, bro, that passive meter gain shit is kind of nuts. I forgot about that until I was watching his meter in real time during that combo. Just best of 3,
wow,
indeed.
There you have it, Gropus, the final remaining European hope here for the Dragon Ball FighterZ Master Showdown, and he's shown.
Gropus advances. Unfortunately, we will not be seeing a KJ versus Goichi rematch.
He's looking ridiculous. Came all the way from Spain. I know the Spanish community is at home.
They're going crazy.
All right, next match is going to be Hikari versus Goichi.
And you guys are here to cheer for your boy Gropus in
Prediction is up in the Twitch chat.
Massive favorite of the day, but to decide who will face him, a legendary match coming up, a match we've never seen.
This is another dream. Honestly, we've had so many dream matchups today. It's been amazing, but this one especially, I know a lot of people have been talking about. Goichi and Hikari, are you kidding me?
Yep. These two are pretty much both recognized as the greatest of their respective eras, right? But their respective eras did not clash. When Goichi left the game, Hikari rose after this, so they never had the chance to meet in competition. So today we're having some of the greatest of two
strongest in history versus strongest of today.
Face each other, and of course,
something
Hikari,
like that.
The Evo France champion that was just a couple months ago, is a bit more, in shape for this game. But Goichi showed today.
Does anyone think that they'll increase Tokon's movement speed? Nah, I highly doubt it.
Incredible, and I know a lot of people going into
I would
this,
welcome that though.
We're thinking, how practiced is Goichi? I know he plays so many different games. Can he really hang with the current greats in Dragon Ball FighterZ? Well, he's shown today, absolutely yes, he can.
Yes, sir. And the question is, can you hang out with the one and only Hikari?
That's a tough one.
That is an absolutely tough one. But we've seen Goichi's UI Goku putting a ton of work today, and we're definitely gonna see this one more.
The best I've seen, that Ultra Instinct. It really does remind me of, when he was super dominant in Season 2 using that GT Goku level 3 mix. Yep. It's the same thing with the UI, the teleport. So it's very, very, to his favor, the way that he plays the game right now.
Absolutely. Well, we'll see players are getting ready. Of course, Hikari now the last American representative in this bracket, looking to get his spot in Grand Finals and win another tournament, because I said it earlier, right? When Hikari enters the tournament, he wins. There is no other solution.
He's the safest bet.
Yes.
It's the safest horse in the race. Hikari is. He's done it.
Remind me who sent Goichi to losers? Was it Gropus? I think it was Gropus, right?
Double Evo champ, double world champion, won pretty much everything. This guy is.
Did Hikari ever go into his detail about his weight loss journey? I don't know. But you also have to remember Hikari's only
you know what? I know you weren't playing
19 or 20. So part of it was probably just puberty. I'm sure he did diet and exercise. But he was also a kid. So he just lost a lot of baby fat and shit too.
Is all locked and loaded and ready to go before we begin our next semi-finals match here at the FighterZ Master Showdown. Man, this has been such a good event.
The entire event, man.
So amazing, honestly.
LCQ was incredible yesterday. Today we had.
Hikari was only 15 or 16 when he came on the scene.
Earlier, we had a couple choreographies with Sonic Fox and Goichi. We've had pretty much everything. Are we button checking or are we actually playing? Because I can't lie, it looks like these guys are playing, Terrence.
Oh, are we playing? We playing for real?
This is a playing for real, my friend.
Okay, let's go.
Cannot lie. This looks like a playing for real. Have they lied to the admin? Are they actually playing? This is a game, Taran. We move. Let's go. It's the pressure right now from Goichi putting Hikari in the corner. No conversion. Goichi.
Are they gonna fix the scenes or? There we go.
Goichi gets the early offense.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Guess there was a miscommunication, but regardless, we're going to enjoy one of the greatest matches.
He's only 20 or 19. Yeah, Hikari's really young.
Dragon Rush that catches Goichi's reflect.
All right, coming in now with 17, of course, the MVP going to send you all the way down. He's done 3.5 bars. Oh! But of course, Hikari is absolutely ridiculous at this. You cannot get a Rota against this guy. He's going to be waiting and punishing you.
Every single time, Hikari, some of the best reactive play you will ever see in any fighting game. And here we go. Oh, the spark.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Bubble, wait. It gets out.
Yep, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate for Hikari right now. And now Goichi at least is going to be able to build a lot of meter to choose which level 3 he wants to go for.
Ultra Instinct, I imagine. 1 into 3 with him. Oh, straight in. Here we go, guys. Left, right, up, down. Probably going to be a sparking.
How does Goichi?
I would have thought.
He's in his mid-30s. I don't remember his age exactly off the top of my head. Actually, he's probably close to like his late 30s now.
Oh, and he got the opening and kind of lucky because Goichi tried the auto combo and the reset works as well. Hikari reclaims the momentum.
Hey, this is huge. Big opportunity.
I can look it up.
To pull so much meter. Android 17, some of the best meter build in the game. It's going to be big bang. Kamehameha.
Goichi is 38.
Gets 2 supers.
Yes.
Goichi is almost 40 years old.
And that is a dead UI Goku, and UI Goku has been the main character putting damage for Goichi, so that's an excellent performance for Hikari early on. Base Vegeta now.
Yeah, it could be
He would even look 38.
task ahead of Goichi
Yeah.
here now, but the super dash connects as well. Everything working out for Hikari.
He certainly doesn't play like he's 38.
Down, no meter for any kind of level 3. Oh my gosh.
Goichi, the first middle-aged man with young man reactions.
Magnificent.
Yep, and it worked in his favor regardless. So with this, he's just going to extend as much as he can and goes for level 1 into level 3. Not enough to kill, but at least he's putting the opponent in the blender.
Yeah, unfortunately he couldn't get lab coat in there for that combo for that level 4 from Vegeta, but okay, here we go.
Oh! The jump sword as well. Hikari's defense as always is absolutely incredible. You cannot open this man up. He's going to send that lab coat 21 out of the equation.
Yeah, that's going to be enough here.
38 isn't middle-aged. I mean,
Fighters OC out the picture.
it's
Lab coat is
pretty
gone.
close to it.
Base Vegeta remaining though for Goichi with that limit break. Let's see, can he make some magic happen?
Yeah, that would be a difficult one, but at least no, all 3 characters are pretty much in a one-touch situation.
Oh.
You know, like there we go, an opening. He's gonna be able to go for that level 3 for the mix after this, but no!
Too late. All right, here we go. That fast-paced neutral.
What a pickup.
Oh yeah.
What a pickup, Taran. That confirm was absolutely insane.
I think Hikari has some of the best air-to-airs you'll see.
Yep.
Oh!
Got him.
Wake up, Galaxy Breaker.
I would say once you hit 40, like that is middle-aged.
This is winnable.
But 38, like you're right there.
But that's a lot of work. Oh, round start super dash against Hikari. Damn.
Okay, look at this. Hikari right here playing defensive. Doesn't really need to overextend. Doesn't need to take any kind of risk right now. Good block right there.
Nice. He's gonna wait. Oh, watch out for the crep check right now. And of course, he's going to take that Dragon Rush. Hikari just has to defend right now. Risky play. He gets the opening. Hikari takes game number 1.
Yeah, Hikari, look right there. He didn't need to really take too much of a risk to get that opening. He just kind of played it by ear, and it worked out well.
He's enjoying his time, man. Smile on his face, showing that he's having a good time on stage right now. Now Goichi, can he bring it back? Because Hikari has looked ridiculous. Great block. Great block again.
Oh my gosh, look at that defense. Goichi made his name on defense. He invented defense in Dragon Ball FighterZ, and what a pickup of the C assist. All right.
Keeps it simple. Do I need more?
I wonder what made Goichi pick this team.
On the loop in the corner.
Ooh, no choice as well. And risky again, but that's a big whiff punish there.
Whiff punish.
For Hikari is going to be able to get a good amount of damage on his opponent.
Yeah, this is huge right here. That amazing corner carry from Gogeta Blue as well. Okay, Vegito doesn't get enough bar here. Oh. Oh, where are you going?
Stay on the ground, bro.
Oh my word. Look at this now. Big follow-up. And I think he's going to get enough. Yeah, it's going to be tag into Gogeta, drop him down, and then 3 level 1s should seal it.
Yes, sir, the base Vegeta is now out, and Goichi starting to be in more and more of a dire situation right now. 2 characters and Spark. Can he claim some momentum? Because Hikari is looking mighty fine right now.
Absolutely. So incredible here. covering his approach with that 17A assist, one of the best assists in the game, and look at the reactions, anti-air perfectly with that 2H.
One of the things I think Goichi has not seen enough
Wow.
recently, because if there's one guy I would not super dash, it is definitely Hikari. He's too ready for these 2Hs. He's going to build more. Can he kill with this?
Let's see here. I think that's going to be 1-1-1 just enough. Yeah. It'll be, yeah, and then the sword, he's got the throw if he needs it. Didn't need it.
Doesn't need it. Goichi down to his final card.
Hey man, it was a good run for our hero Goichi, bro.
Damage maker for Goichi for the entire day. He's got the spark as well.
It would have been a great story, you know.
Openings to take Hikari down. Can he make another legendary comeback happen? It is time for a couple of flips. We block those.
Okay, oh my gosh, he gets hit, but no follow-up from Hikari. The super dash connects though. It's going to be a full combo. Scaled or not, getting the hit confirmed is the most important thing here. All right, here we go.
Is this losers or winners?
Of course, in limit break now, you do constantly build meter.
There is no losers or winners.
Goichi's favor right now. Here we go.
One mix.
Oh!
Oh, the opening as well. Avoids. That's 5L.
Yeah, maybe expecting spark there from Hikari, but he was confident in the defense. Didn't have to spend the valuable resource.
What are we going for, Tyrant? Because now that spark is going to be very important. Goichi cannot afford to just spark. He cannot afford to just use it for no reason. He needs to find a way as well to go for it, but Hikari is happy running away.
Oh, okay, good block there from Hikari. The challenge as well. Forcing Goichi to defend. Oh, there's the spark.
Alright, this is when he needs, and Hikari is gonna be happy to just get away. Gets another opening and counter sparks as well. And you know 17 builds 1 billion bars in this situation. That might be enough, Tyrant.
I think that is enough.
Level 5 at the end?
Yeah, he's got this. Okay, it's going to be 1 into 5. Yep, we're going to be seeing it. I think that should just do it.
5 takes this.
I'm not sure the recovery is throwing me off here. No, I think he's still alive.
I think he lives.
Okay, he's alive.
One more chance.
Watch your head top, Goichi.
Is correct, and the big smile in Hikari's face, defeating one of the legends of the game. Hikari will move to
you put up a good effort, Goichi. We'll never forget you, King.
But unfortunately, Goichi will fall here, tied for 3rd place. Please, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Goichi.
What an absolute legend he is.
Oh my god, absolutely incredible match, man. And you know what? The Grand Finals is about to be a run back, right? So Evo France Grand Finals was Hikari Gropus. The first match of the day was Hikari Gropus, and Gropus got his run back. But now Hikari just climbed the entire bracket back to find his way in Grand Finals.
Goichi is literally double that nigga's age, okay?
He's starting to be a classic, and it's definitely two of the very best fighting game players we have to offer right now.
Definitely can watch those guys play all day.
It's rough out here.
But all right, everyone, before
Like with them rugrats
we get to the
or
stage,
whippersnappers.
For the 2 finalists for the grand finals here, we have some exciting news to share. We'd like to give you guys an update on the next DLC we first revealed at Evo France last year for Dragon Ball FighterZ. So
Right before grand finals? Talk to me. I've been saying it all day long, all right? Everybody been, for the last few days, getting their hope blown out of proportion. Unprecedented levels of copium and hopium. Talk about a DBFZ2 or a new fighter's pass or a balance patch. I'm fully expecting and prepared to see this and only this. A gameplay trailer for Super Saiyan 4 Daimagoku and his release date. And it might say playable April 21st, which is 2 days from now or something like that. Anything more than that would be very much a surprise and unexpected. Let's see if I'm wrong. Boy got the mallets.
To my limit. I train harder because of you.
Hey, sledgehammer, yo. Daimagoku hitting you with the sledge. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, with them big monkey paws. He just went through level 3. What was that? He just dodged the level 3 in midair. Special intro with Gogeta. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The bitrate cannot keep up with all of this right now. Bro, put them things away before you hurt somebody. April 22nd, I was off by a day. New lobby avatars, the colors and everything.
Just a few days, I want to play this guy, man. I want to play this guy, man. That level 3? I mean, that's level 5.
Oh my god, level 5. Level 5.
Doesn't seem like there's anything else. But maybe after grand finals?
And he will be there on April 22nd. And man, just as always, man, Dragon Ball Fighters characters always look incredibly good, and this one is no exception, man.
Oh my gosh, always the best. You know, it doesn't matter who they put in, they always look incredible. But Daima Goku 4 looks incredible, bro.
He looks clean.
I mean, yeah, he looks cool.
22, just a few days, that's perfect. I'll just fly back home, land home,
hell yeah,
be ready to play the game. I will see you guys in the game very soon, but it's time to move towards that grand finals as the players are getting ready.
Chat.
It is
It looks like that's it.
versus
We'll wait. We'll wait. Maybe they'll have another surprise after the grand finals, but
it is going to be a best of 5, aka
I doubt it.
First to 3.
That's right. It's a race to 3 now, people. Let's go.
We'll
The
see.
whole way here, the matches have been first to 2. Grand finalists get 1 extra game to express
Kinda
themselves.
underwhelming.
Here. So 3 out of 5.
Tried to tell y'all.
Grand finalists. Let's see how things unfold.
What was that guy's game name that owes you 10 gifted? It was Aggressive Sushi. Yo, Broomish, thank you for the 5 months. I didn't even know I had a prime. I was just gonna sub normally, but a win's a win.
Yeah, no.
As well, invincible and
Hey,
behind.
I appreciate
I need to
it.
watch that trailer back again, man. That looks crazy.
First thing we're doing after the stream, man, is to watch it again. But for now, the players are getting ready. It is going to
Oh, he just popped up a chat. It ain't over, boys. Hey, like I said, I'll give it till after grand finals. You know what I'm saying?
the absolute legend, the invincible, the man who wins every single bracket he enters, coming from the East Coast, Hikari. Please, everyone.
Anyway, grand finals, Hikari versus Gropus. Prediction is up in the Twitch chat if you guys want to place those bets.
All right. Here we go. Kicking things off here on the Cell Games Arena, stage that, as fighters players, we know and love.
It is our home.
Yeah, literally, we live here, man.
Absolutely, there we go. Straight to the spark, very early spark for Gropus right now. He needs to find a way to get early momentum against Hikari, and he knows how this goes. Hikari going for the staircase, and at least he defeated the spark, but the reflect into 5H is successful.
I need to know what the fuck Damagoku did to go through that level 3. Yeah, I don't know. That shit was mad weird.
With the cell. Oh, he's actually building a ton of bar on this.
That is a lot, man. All of this and the super dash is going to be successful. Hikari able to get a good amount of damage, put man back into the corner.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, Andrew 17 coming in here. Gonna drop him down. Okay.
Flex.
Let him know.
Show us the pose. It is time. Oh, and the challenge is going to work as well. Hikari had committed.
Go, very fitting. We're in Los Angeles.
Was low-key hoping for a GT Super Saiyan 4 colorway. That would have been really cool. I was very curious to see if his fur was going to change colors at all in any of the ultimate colors, because that would have been sick.
Not able to kill, but he needs to extend that combo to try and beat that sparking timer, right? And goes for the pizzas as well. You're forced to block the Dragon Rush is going
What Sonic Fox doing nowadays, 2xKO seems to be their main priority as far as fighting games go.
The timer is not going to be an option here, as Gropus will be able to defeat that.
They play 2xKO with Inzum as a duo and compete in that game.
That's right. Very important. Gropus. And that kill was Super Baby. Now you've got these 2 fusions to take down. But this is huge for Gropus because no more 17A assists to worry about on offense.
Yep. That is the most annoying assist within this team. So right now he's cluttering the screen, trying to keep Hikari away. Oh, now it works.
There we go. Frieza coming in once again. Oh, big drop though. Super dash as well. Hikari's been getting away with so many super dashes.
And all right, Hikari putting the pressure on now. He's got enough powers, I think, to get that kill. Level 1 into level 4.
Okay, that's right.
Or level 2 into level 3, yeah.
Stardust Breaker, yep, into the final Kamehameha. Okay, Hikari making the synergy between these 2 fusions look immaculate, as always.
As always, indeed. It's time for Cell to come in right now. And he's forced to block.
No tech on the DR.
Opens him up. No tech from Gropus. Hikari claims the momentum.
What does Goichi play? City of the Wolves and Street Fighter 6 mainly. I think he's arguably the best player in City of the Wolves, and he's a damn good Street Fighter 6 player as well. He was just in Was it Capcom Cup? It was, I don't remember. Was he grand? He didn't win, right? But was he grand finals, top 4, top 8? He placed very highly in either like Capcom Cup or, excuse me, EWC or something, like one of the big major tournaments for Street Fighter 6. SNK World Champ? No, not SNK. Street Fighter. I know about his City of the Wolves results. He also just placed very, very highly in like a relatively recent, like really big Street Fighter tournament. I just couldn't remember. It was EWC, gotcha. I couldn't remember. Like it was one of the big like $1 million events. Wow, Hikari pulls it back after a strong start from Gropus. I go like Gropus got rid of the 17 and then he kind of didn't get to play after that, ironically.
They love to surprise you with those. Yeah, he wanted that Uzaru transformation, but no, Hikari not giving it to him.
We are not returning to Monkey just yet.
No way.
Well, all right.
Is it first to 3? I actually don't know. I didn't hear them. I have the volume pretty low for myself, so I didn't really hear them. I was also talking and shit. I would assume it is, though. Typically, at Grand Finals is usually first to 3 in almost any game.
One of the OGs when it comes to finding these baby combo routes. All right, DR knockdown.
It is, gotcha.
He got enough for the mix as well.
Penalty. It is time to put man into the corner, and now left or right, you don't know. What are we going for? And of course, the same side. And that is going to be the opening. Hikari loses his first character. Gropus looking good.
But this happened the last game too. And we saw what Hikari did. It's just 2 characters. Okay. Oh!
Wow.
The scoop right there. The Mozart symphony of combo right now.
Can't be waiting full screen, my friend. Cannot be waiting full screen against Cell. And now you're in the corner. Gropus keeps
Again?
Another one, another time opened up. And Gropus got both assists.
So combos are so cool.
Can he build enough to get the kill? Because this is heavily scaled.
Okay, it's going to be 1 into.
He should have been able to kill there. He had both assists.
Okay, the spark.
One more chance, the 2H. And he just wants to stay away. He just wants to run away from this spark. That is Gropus' attempt.
Fuck your 2H.
To open him up, and an excellent situation for Hikari to finally build some meter.
Drop the loops. Big 2H coming. And he got both of them.
That could be the great equalizer, Terrence.
Yeah, and just like that, Hikari just stole this one.
You do 1-1. Didn't even need it. Just using the 3. And Gropus is going to lose 2 characters in one shot. Happy birthday.
I mean, still have Spark, full health, and a lot of bar, so still very winnable, but like.
The dream is still alive, but man, Hikari simply refuses to lose. But armor is kicking in, Terrence. He is the main character after all.
Oh, no doubt. We saw these comebacks happen between these
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see him charge up the power blitz. I was pretty shocked just now when he did power blitz. Oh my god, the reaction with the barrier, but he dropped it. Super dash. Into level 3. Okay, you were able to extend that combo a lot more than I remember in this game. Limit break giving past the meter now is insane. Yeah. Nice block. Hey, what's Subatomic Sabers to say? Cross up or up cross? Y'all don't even know who Subatomic Sabers is. My fault, man. Real niggas remember.
Oh my gosh, Hikari on point right
Hope Subatomic Sabers is doing well wherever he is.
Does have the resources for a level 3. Throw it. And let's see. Can you block?
Oh, I thought he reacted and was ready for that.
I think he tried the 2H there. Like I saw that 17 moving. Very doable right now. Needs that one small hit for Gropus. He's got meter as well. No more assist, and we're waiting full screen right now. Hikari gets away. Extremely tense.
Got him. Didn't confirm.
Shot, but no follow-up. Brings him to the ground. Good block.
Wow, what a block. Wow. Getting so much mileage out of that fucking command grab. Full screen, that was nuts.
While this cell is on the screen.
Bro, you even gain meter during that little animation where like the characters are flying it. Wow, he still won.
Hikari punishes all of them until Gropus decides it's not time to do so. Gropus evens it up.
Wow.
This cell cannot die.
Cell, forma perfecto.
Wow.
1-1.
He avoids the robbery.
Final we wanted, Terrence.
Oh my gosh. You love to see it.
That was a really good game.
Hikari off to an excellent start once again.
You get meter and super flash too. Yeah, that's.
Immediately from the instant air dash.
I ain't a fan of that, but I don't play the game, so who cares?
Not enough to kill, of course, but he's going to set up the two touch. The Super Baby forced to block right now.
Oh,
decides to go for the spark, wants to save the Super Baby. And now Hikari happy to block. There are assists, but that's okay. I got to reflect. I got an assist again. Oh! Opening, there we go. The opening is there. Now he's going to be able to build a bit. No more spark, just a combo.
Okay, this is really, really good right now for Gropus. Sets up the Destructo discs. Hikari immediately challenges, though. Does not want to give Frieza any opportunity to set up. Okay. Once again, we're dropping them down, and we got left-right mix coming up because we got the vanish after the final Kamehameha. Let's see it. Where you go in. Okay. Show him the pose.
He should still be safe here, I think. Yeah, he's able to block.
Not enough to engage against that Vegito. He got the opening.
You still tech that Dragon Rush? That's insane.
For Gropus, he's gonna try to work towards another opening, and the good.
And goodbye, Frieza.
He carries the brick wall, bro.
Oh my gosh, the defense on this guy.
Hey, Hikari's been looking more and more like his old self the longer this tournament has gone on.
As we've seen time and time again from Hikari, no different today. Oh my gosh.
Jeez, dude, like.
Brother, the life insurance is absolutely insane. Gropus with another chance right now. Going to send you down. Doesn't go for that level 3 just yet. Oh, that was a tech.
His own reactions betrayed him. He saw a Dragon Rush and instinctively tried to tech it even though he had already jumped over it.
Completely whiffed that one.
No doubt. Okay. In a way, it speaks volumes of his reaction.
That nigga, I was gonna say his reactions, like his hands and everything are like moving faster than his brain can even process. Cause like he already like avoided the situation, but his brain. He's like, oh wait, a Dragon Rush, I can tech those. And I noticed this earlier as well, cause like you gotta when they was in the corner, right? And Frieza got the hit, but then didn't commit. Hikari teched that Dragon Rush with Dragon Rush, so he still saw the hit, was able to process that he didn't commit to it, saw the start of the Dragon Rush, and still reacted to the Dragon Rush with Dragon Rush to tech it.
Fourth character in Dragon Ball FighterZ, the spark is such a valuable mechanic.
Gropus is locked in now. He didn't win on the back foot though. Hikari keeps dropping combos, but it do not matter.
He's gonna be a done deal. Get away.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing fancy here. Seal the deal. Close it out. Okay.
Does anyone know if the meter gain on S Broly level 3 stacks with limit meter gain? That's a great question. Well, last time he had sparking.
Gets opened up there. Hikari can set up the mix after that.
Oh yes, he can.
Yeah, this into a level 3, I think it's gonna be wraps.
He's got so much insurance right now. Left, right here, coming up once again.
It does, of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
Yeah, let's see.
How'd I even ask? Nice reflect. Yo, son. How does he keep getting away with this?
Rolling crush, barrier.
Into level 3. It's a dead Vegito.
Tyrant winnable as hell, but Hikari right now, all he's gonna look for is one hit into Spark, and he's got the Spark life insurance to avoid blocking.
I've never seen this grab get used this much before, let alone this effectively.
Still very much in control here. Oh, good block there. Gogeta can surprise you from so many ranges. But Hikari doesn't want to stay on the ground for threat of that grab that's been working out so well for Gropus.
Wow.
Oh!
Wow.
No follow-up.
Wow.
Aura farming. Gogeta.
And that was really smart of Hikari, right? He sees that Gropus is scared of staying on the ground, so he's like, you know what, you're gonna land, you're gonna hold it back, and you're gonna get.
Wasn't it bad back in the day? Yeah, the command grab has never been particularly good until now, I guess.
Gropus wants that early momentum.
Okay, there we go. Oh, gets a drop though, unfortunately there. Hikari gonna take
that damn foot.
Here. Yep, confirm with the Vegito split finger shot. All right, okay, the smash effect. DP. Android 17.
What are we going for? Knock, knock. But he's happy to spark.
Whoa.
Good block.
Oh, yeah. Amazing blocks. Oh, the straight S connects. Yo.
Wow.
I don't think he wanted that. Maybe he wanted the 2H, but accidentally got the quarter circle.
I think so as well, because that looked like a 2H there.
Yeah.
A key breakaway for Hikari right now. And he's forcing Gropus into the corner, trying to get away. He might
wasn't able to react to that because of the recovery from the power blitz.
There's going to be a follow-up there with the Freezer assist. Drop him down. Look at this. All right, giant swing. Oh! He's ready.
The door is not open, my friend. Go back to the corner. Big damage as well. Gropus on points. No way you row tag like this against me, brother. And sets up the pressure. The key blasts are back, but straight to the spark. Hikari looking for the opening. Oh! The second one is not blocked, and that should be enough to take the Super Baby out.
Oh yeah, this should do it. No meter required here. Go once again. Spin to win. Goichi.
All right. 1 down, 2 to go. Hikari on the way to another title, but look at this, Gropus. Still got the fight in him, pushing you into the corner.
Oh, and this is going to be very, very important for Hikari.
Hey, you know, Gropus is really known for his Frieza, but Cell's Cell's been the real star of the show, is what I was going to say.
Get the conversion from the cross-up, so it's either same side, either Dragon Rush.
Wait, Power Blitz stacks 2 charges now?
Hikari goes for the level 3, of course. So he got same side.
Why am I ever surprised by anything in this game, actually?
Are we going same side again?
That would explain why I didn't see Hikari charge a second Power Blitz after he'd used it that one time. Because 1 charge gives you 2 of them to throw. Did not know that. That's why I'm saying, like, I know I'm pretty far removed from the game, and like they play at a pretty fast pace, but I'm like, yo, I did not see that nigga charge a second one. Like, where did he get the second one? Like, I didn't. I was like, am I old? Bro, I was like, damn, bro, I'm really washed. I can't even watch the game at high level no more.
With a big Cell comeback, because right now Hikari looks like he is once again the main character. The plot armor never stops. This guy simply cannot lose.
Definitely looking that way right now. Let's see, Gropus, limit breaking effect on Cell. Can he make something happen right here? Hikari trying to seal this out, trying to take the Dragon Ball Fighters Master Showdown, but Gropus trying to stay alive with this Cell. Oh!
No confirm.
Split finger shot, but no conversion on this. Gropus remains mindful, looking for
Bro,
that
the
one.
movement.
He gets opened up by the assist again, but a bit too far to
Ah,
convert.
damn.
Hikari gets in. He's got
No confirm
more, so
again,
unable
though.
to kill just yet, but slowly but surely he's chipping away. Gropus is health.
And that
He's
should be
going
it.
to extend. He's got 1 assist available.
Can he get the meter penalty?
Come on, you see what team he's playing? Guess he's gonna get the meter. Say active tag into 17 until it's never a question.
Your Dragon Ball Fighters Master Showdown champion.
Hey, bro, Hikari really might be the GOAT. I don't know.
Of Dragon Ball Fighters, Terrence, it is when Hikari enters, Hikari wins. This has been the same scenario for the last 3 years. I have seen that episode before, but it keeps happening.
They already announced something for DBFZ. They showed the Diamond trailer, and that was it.
He is indeed the master.
Oh, he is in.
We're waiting to see if there's anything else coming here after Grand Finals, but I don't think there will be.
And it's so hard to bet against this guy whenever he enters the
But we'll see.
You know it's going to be a safe bet that he takes it. And there you go, another victory for Hikari. He's looking.
And even though he opened the tournament, you know, losing to Gropus, right? Like, that was his tournament.
Yeah, he lost.
Hikari, first match lost to Gropus, and then just like carried on that Swiss format, went all the way to that grand finals, and now a dominant performance over Gropus. Hikari, just another trophy for his cabinet, right?
He was just a couple Cell command grabs away from winning.
He's going to need a new one. I'm not going to lie. He's got Evo championships, World Tour championships galore. You know, multiple medals. This guy is just an absolute monster at DBFC. One of the all-time greats, arguably the best right now.
I think it's hard to not say
it's hard to
I don't think it's arguably. I think it's the best, period. Hikari has simply been way too good constantly, right? No matter what happens, no matter how many players are in the bracket, Hikari comes out
Finds a way.
on top. At the end of the day, Dragon Ball is a simple game these days. Players enter a bracket and Hikari wins.
There you go. That's how it goes. That's the script. It's hard to bet against it, but we're going to take a look at how the players came to be in the position they're at right now. There you go, of course, the Swiss format. We saw so many amazing dream matches go down. And of course, we had Gropus, KJ, Pixel, Goichi, and Hikari qualify out as our top 4.
Yep. And then that playoff, of course, we had Gropus taking it over KJ Pixel and Hikari taking it over Goichi, all the way to an exciting grand finals once again. When these two face, it's always an incredible clash.
Only thing I could see them doing is the Switch 2 version, since the Switch 1 version doesn't have rollback.
Master Showdown champion Hikari.
I guess that's a possibility.
Anyway.
Yeah, I think that was a lot of people's safe bet for this one. You know, I keep using that phrase, safe bet, but when it comes to Hikari, it really, really, really is. You know, just an outstanding player, and yeah, the best That's all that can be said.
I think safe bet is the best way to put it. This guy simply wins, and this guy is a generational talent as well, because he might be ridiculous at Dragon Ball FighterZ, but he's also ridiculous at plenty of other fighting games. So no matter what game he puts his hands on, you can expect this guy to be ridiculous and to win brackets. We're always looking forward to Hikari's future. Today, it's simply another incredible display.
Absolutely, but there you have it, guys.
If the last announcement is DBFZ for Switch 2, it'll be the biggest blue balling ever.
At our top 4, we're going to crown our champions right here. Our top 8 champions, sorry. And it's going to be, we're going to be seeing all of our amazing players up on stage in a moment. So without further ado, I think we're going to get into that. So good stuff. Take it away, Jay.
Congratulations once again to our grand champion, Hikari. Can everybody give it up one more
Big
time
on Twitter right now.
Hikari! Well earned. I'm going to be inviting Tyrant and Damascus up on the stage to hand the medals to all our amazing Master Showdown players today. So please welcome our wonderful commentators up. In 7th place, one of the gods of the game, a staple in our community, it is Sonic Box. Tied for 7th place, the Wonder Kid himself, a man on the stage, it's Wawa! In 5th place, we have one of the strongest innovators in the game. There's a team with his name on it, it's Yasha! And the best dressed man in all of California at this current moment, it is 5th place, Wade!
Luda! Odin Bows.
Now we're going to be looking at our top 4 competitors, tied for 3rd place, all the way from the LCQ, through all these competitors, and now a master himself. It's KJ Pixel!
I started today with 4,000 points, now I'm nearly at 10K. Oh, now you have 195. Hey, well, there's a valuable lesson to be learned somewhere in there. Gamble better next time. Yeah, 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 yeah.
One of the most innovative players in our scene and strongest to step to Hikari, it is Gropus! And the one who is truly in control of his legacy, the greatest of all time, it is Hikari!
This is a sign to never download Prize Picks, or I'm gonna be taking out loans.
Raise it. Let's hear one last final applause for all of our competitors and our grand champion once again. Thank you everyone so much.
Any surprises or secrets y'all'd like to share with the class?
Thank you once again to everyone watching here live and online. We're going to be handing it over to Mikey for our closing ceremony today. And the battle hour wouldn't be what it is without each and every one of you. So once again, round of applause for everyone here.
Closing ceremony, huh?
Thank you.
Wow, what a match that was. Congratulations to all our finalists. Thank you so much for an amazing, amazing Master Showdown. One more round of applause as we send them off the stage. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. And just like that, we have reached the end of our 2-day Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour 2026. Oh my goodness, time really flies when you're having a good time. So finally, I'd like to call back up to the stage all of our presenters, all the producers who make the video games that make this event possible. Please give them a huge round of applause.
Hey, chat. Hey, man. Hey. Fucked up part, Hiroki not even there.
And before we end, though, I think there is a tradition for every Dragon Ball event. Is that right? You guys know what I'm talking about? All right. Let's see. There's one more
Almost.
I think we would all love to hear from
They just
right
gonna,
now.
yeah, you know what I'm
Let's roll
saying.
it.
That they almost made it seem like they had something else to say.
よみんな元気か
They just want you to join Masako Nozawa in doing a Kamehameha. That's all this is.
野沢雅子です今年のバトルアワー最後まで楽しんでいただけました
I'll
か
move the cam just in case though.
楽しんでくれたようですね今年もドラゴンボールはアニメにゲームに盛りだくさんですのでいっぱい楽しんでくださいねそれではドラゴンボールゲームスバトルアワーの最後はおなじみのあれで締めましょうみんなと一緒にカメハメハを打って閉会宣言にしたいと思います気合を入れていくので皆さんも一緒にお願いしますね最後まで楽しんでくれてありがとうな行くぞカメハメ
Shout out to the GOAT Masako Nozawa. Shout out to the other GOAT Shenron.
All right, thank you guys so much. That Kamehameha concludes all the programs for Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour 2026. Thank you so much for staying with us to the very end and making these 2 days the absolute best. Enjoy the rest of your day and please get home safe. We will see you again. 皆さんありがとうございました。
Hey man, look. I'm not even gonna sit here and give you the cliche of I hate to say I told you so, because the fact of the matter is, nigga, I told y'all so. I gotta let it go, man. You gotta make your peace with that shit. It's time to let go, y'all. It's time to let go. Where's the rest of it? Time to go cry in training mode. Everything else was cool. You know what I'm saying? It was a cool event. You know, like I said, I just, as I had been saying, I was like, keep them expectations in check. Like, low key, this is Monster's fault. It's usually his fault. Somehow, some way. Oh my goodness. Yo, is that aggressive sushi that just came through? Yo, shout out aggressive sushi for coming through, being a man of his word, gifting 10 memberships to the YouTube stream. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome all the new members. And hey man, yo, mad respect for keeping your word and coming back through, because you sure could have gone ghost and just disappeared forever. Shout out to aggressive sushi, man. Nano! My dog. Thank you for the raid. Damn, low-key, I was gonna end my own stream. I don't really. What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Village in the Flowers. I'm Lotus Asakura, the one who never knows best. Hanakage, Hanagakure, how y'all doing? What'd y'all think of the event, man? What'd y'all think of the event? I thought it was really cool. Event was clean. Sparking Zero getting some love. I'm happy. The Sparking Zero stuff genuinely looked really good. The Sparking Zero stuff genuinely looked pretty good. Niggas was coping to the stars. They definitely were. Were we expecting fighters too? I wasn't. I certainly wasn't. But a lot of people were. You gatekeeping the Shenron hoodie? No, but I don't think you can get this anymore. This was from Hypeland, but I don't think they sell it anymore. But let me double check. If they still sell it, I'll give you the link, but I don't think they do. Real shit, they have none of their Dragon Ball merch actually on their website anymore. Like real shit, I'm not even like fucking with you. Like, I'll even pull it up to show you. So this is the website I got it from. They deadass don't even have don't care. They deadass do not even have any Dragon Ball shit on their website at all. Oh wait, no, it's the blog post. Yeah, so accidental gatekeep. You know what I'm saying? I figured this wasn't gonna be in stock anymore anyway, because like this was years ago that I picked this up, but I was here for John, bro. I'm happy. The Xenoverse 3 shit looked really cool. First, we wanted to see more info on the Galactic Patrol arc. Yeah, same. I thought we were gonna get more about that, but instead we just got the same trailers that we already seen multiple times, and then a brief teaser for Resurrection F. Hope Aggressive Sushi says something over here. I will say this though, if we get new content down the line, I want to shout out in the video. I got you, bro. I got you. NBA Awards finalists. Yeah, that should be getting announced right now, right? For like MVP, Rookie of the Year, and all that shit. Gonna tap in on speaking. You mean sparking? Certainly not today, but I'll think about it. Chet Asar Wemby for DPOY. Well, that's Wemby. Jaquez THJ Keldon for 6th Man of the Year. I got Jaquez for that personally. Tim Hardaway Jr. is underrated though for that award, I would say. He's had a great season. The finalists for the following awards will be announced on NBA on NBC during halftime at the Orlando-Detroit game. MVP, Rookie of the Year, and Coach of the Year. So MVP top 3 should be Luka, but it'll probably be Shea, Jokic, and Wemby will probably be the top 3. And then for Rookie of the Year, it'll be Khan, Cooper, and VJ, but VJ has really no shot in hell. Then Coach of the Year, it's an interesting one. JB Bickerstaff, Mitch Johnson maybe might get a nod. And I don't know, actually. I guess Mark Dino, just because the OKC is still so good. The OKC Thunder is still so good. Missoula, I could also see Missoula getting a nod. No way Shea doesn't get it. It's 100% going to be Shea. I think Shea is going to win MVP again, for sure. Luka not top 3. I think he is, but it doesn't matter either way because he wouldn't win. It's going to be Shea. I don't really think the 2nd and 3rd place matters. Xenoverse 2 units will arrive on April 22nd to Dokkan Battle, both global and Japan. Grind your Dragonstones. Well, chat, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I appreciate the raid from Nano, I do think I do kind of want to end my stream and just chill. I've got a couple more reaction videos that I could go edit and get posted to the channel. I could also just take some time to just kind of relax and do some chores around the house and some things that I didn't get to do since I really woke up right out of bed and, you know, got to stream. I can lock in for the Magic and Pistons game and the Spurs and Blazers game. And then also maybe I'll come back later tonight with like 2K or something if the guys are around. But don't count on that one. But yeah, I think I want to call it there. I mean, that was a pretty healthy 7-hour almost stream. Never played Xenoverse. How is it? It depends on what your standard is for games, but as far as anime games go, it's one of the best ones ever made. They released a Damagoku trailer on Bandai's YouTube. Good to know. Good to know. My expectations were low, so not surprised. I'm not surprised or disappointed in the slightest. Anyway, chat. For those of you on YouTube, I greatly appreciate y'all. If y'all want to do me a huge, huge favor in the YouTube chat, if y'all could please hit the like button on your way out, I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. It would mean a lot. And shout out to everybody who hung out in the YouTube stream, man. I will catch y'all later.